Hello, everybody, and welcome to Wrestling Republic's Progress Chapter 169, The Devil on My Shoulder Watch Along. We've got a huge, absolutely stacked night of action ahead of us, afternoon of action ahead of us, morning action ahead of us, if you are in the United States like Clark is. How are you, Clark?
I'm doing well. It's 6:30 a.m. and I'm stoked to watch some pro wrestling. Let's do it.
Absolutely, that is an early one, no doubt about it, but it's an absolutely stacked card. Right now, it's the pre-show, they're just getting everything announced, but of course, the big one is the main event. Kid Lykos, he worked for almost a decade to get to the top of Progress. He lost his mask on the way. He lost some of his friends on the way, but now he's finally at the top. He is finally World Heavyweight Champion. But one of the friends who he did lose was Luke Jacobs, who he's going to be facing in the main event tonight. Luke Jacobs turned heel on him. He betrayed his friend and won Super Strong Style 16, earning this championship opportunity. And tonight, well, he's finally going to face off against Kid Lykos. It is going to be an absolute stacked night of action. And Luke Jacobs is walking into this electric ballroom with a devil on one shoulder. But will he walk out with a championship on the other? I'm hyped, Clark. I really am.
I'm fired up. It's a heck of a main event. Rivalry obviously dates back. Kid Lykos, long-time world champion in the making. It's everything you could ask for in a big main event match. And I'm just stoked that we get to cover it. I can't wait for that one. But the rest of the card, if you break it down, is almost just as good. Progress it's not like it ever truly left, but it is back.
Yeah.
For real.
It truly, truly is. There was a couple of years during the pandemic where things kind of slowed down a little bit. NXT UK and the like kind of just halted it a bit. But it is back. It is better than ever. And I am hyped. I truly, truly am. It should be a fun one. I was sitting there, literally in that exact seat, when the Danhausen lookalike was. That's where I was sitting when I went a few months ago, and this arena is it's absolutely amazing. And by the way, I will be unmuting it as well once it properly gets underway. But I'm a little wary about copyright about music, so I'm gonna mute it during the entrances.
Fair.
Just to be safe, you never know.
You never know.
But yeah, let us know in the comments if you're watching with David Sheldon. Hello, David. I hope you're having a great day. This should be an absolute stacked show. It should.
I mean, this ballroom looks so electric. You've been there. I haven't been there, but it's like, it just looks awesome. Like, this looks like such a cool atmosphere and exactly where you'd want to watch a pro wrestling show if you're not tuning in along with us here on the stream.
No, it is such a good atmosphere in there. It really, really is. And as the show gets on, and I think, more people have a few more beverages from the bar there as well, I think the atmosphere is only going to get more electric.
Absolutely. I've always been fascinated by the hardwood floors, the spots on the outside at a venue like this. Ooh, it's just a completely different deal than the concrete. Wood burn hurts.
Yeah. No, it certainly does. I wouldn't want to be one of them doing one of those dives to the outside, that is for sure. But I'm absolutely sure we will be one of what we'll see one of them doing a dive to the outside today. Yes, but I'm getting excited for this. I really, really am. I imagine the action's going to start any time. Currently, this guy's just doing a bit of a workout, it seems, isn't it? Fair enough.
In that sequin jacket, he has got to be sweating running around that much. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
The thing does not let heat escape. There's no way.
It is. He's going to be absolutely soaking wet, and it's not exactly cold in the UK at the minute either. So
that might be an intermission shirt change.
Yeah, it might be. He might be forced into making that decision.
You gotta love the energy, though.
Yeah, he's getting everybody hyped up.
He's as excited as anyone for tonight. For sure. I mean, he's got to be. He's done more laps around the ring than a NASCAR race.
I don't know what's going on. When I've never once known a Progress host do this. Maybe it's because I've only attended one of their events. Maybe they do this. He's just. What is going on?
Dude, this guy has endless energy. I want whatever he has.
I actually think he's from Noah.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That, which makes sense why he's wearing green, and that also makes sense why Suki knows who he is. G-Man's
Exactly.
such an amazing hype man. Sean saying Hornswoggle grew up.
He did.
Oh.
They put him in the dryer. He actually got big to the opposite.
Oh my gosh. Saxon Huxley, this one is going to be a good one. And this is also the reason why he's there, I guess, is because it's a Noah talent's going to be showcased. You will see in just a minute.
Right.
But Noah is coming to the UK later this year, in the autumn. And they're teaming up with Progress for their UK tour, which is why I presume this is happening. So it should be a lot of fun, this match.
Right. I'm excited about it. I mean, Noah heading to the UK is always good news too. So to see some early appearances here in Progress before they head out there is also always nice.
Absolutely. We've got David Sheldon saying he's more hyped than Mojo Rawley. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Let's check. We've got a comment from Ale Handula, who's saying the first match is in 24 minutes, right? Well, it's right now technically, but yeah, the main show starts in 24 minutes. This is the pre-show. The kickoff show, the buy-in, whatever you want to call it. And here is Ozawa from Noah. This one, well, I feel like this is a fun way to start the show.
Absolutely.
He's hyped up too.
Classic black trunks. You gotta love that.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, let me know, guys, as well in the comments if the sound's all good for everybody. Is it all good now, do you reckon, Clock?
I think it's perfect, yeah.
Perfect.
When the entrance music hit, it kind of like got me really quickly. I was like, whoa.
It's difficult because on my end it's a lot quieter because it's coming from my computer.
Right.
But yeah, really important note before we do get the action underway, guys, right? We're able to live stream this event, but usually the events are all on Demand Progress Plus. And that's not all, right? But Demand Progress Plus, we've actually got an exclusive code for you guys where you can get 50% off. All for you, well, 50% off a monthly subscription or a year plan, in fact. And that code is What's Progress 1 when you're at checkout, I believe it is. But yeah, 50% off either your first month or your first year, whichever plan you choose. There's no catch. It's as simple as that. Then that's the code,
Easy.
What's Progress 1. Thank you to Progress for giving that to us. And also thank you for letting us stream this today as well. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Who doesn't like 50% off? That's half.
I know.
Literally. I can even do the fractions on that one.
It's 6 a.m. You're doing math, and even you can do that.
It's easy. That one's easy. It's a no-brainer. 50% off almost anything's worth it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shard saying is a heck of a deal. Yes, it is. That's Demand Progress Plus using code WatchProgress1 for 50% off your first month or year for Demand Progress Plus.
How about that right hand? By Huxley.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna. Oh.
Yeah, this has been stiff out of the gates, as expected.
Yeah, it's not really a surprise. We have Simon Miller on commentary there in Progress too. Shout out to him. And Suki saying, especially when you're living in a country where the currency is going down the drain like him, it's an amazing deal. I mean, yeah, it is. I think, yeah, for absolutely everybody, it is. It's certainly a heck of a deal right now. And again, Demand Progress Plus, right? I mean, well, that was a hell of a dropkick. Demand Progress Plus, they've got so much on it because it's not just Progress. They've got TNT Wrestling. They've got tons of other wrestling companies from around the UK on it. They have literally hundreds of Progress shows there. There's Finn Balor's wrestles in some of the earlier ones. Gunther, of course. Will Ospreay was champion at one point. So was Gunther. I mean, it's an absolute no-brainer.
With all the matches from the past too, like
Yeah.
the stars at the big company are littered all over Progress Plus. Like anybody pretty much want to see that's wrestling Progress you can find, which is always nice.
Yeah, of course. I mean, British Strong Style form, well, they're now known as New Cat Republic in WWE. They might have stolen our name, but before they were stealing our names and supporting rubbish football clubs, they were actually in Progress as well, so you can check them out. That was a hard fall to the outside, Clark. You said it earlier on.
First one I've seen, yeah, and right on his back too, no less.
First of many, I do fear.
He came over with, again, the worst win-loss record you could hope for in Pro Wrestling Noah, and went back to the former Atlas champion. So
Ow.
Ozawa looking at his footsteps. And it's a great thing for him to be able to see that firsthand, right? Their paths cross a little bit.
I mean, those are just clubs
He's just clubbing him.
in the back. Ooh.
Oh no. Those ropes, I mean, they're not ropes, they're cables. They
cables,
kill.
right?
Yeah, kill.
It is interesting that the majority of the rings you're seeing these days are cables now, not ropes anymore, correct? If I'm wrong on that? Yeah.
No,
like,
you are correct. I mean, technically, it was never real, proper rope to begin with half the time. Like, it was more of a, it's so weird. Like, when you used to run off them, it's not what you expect. It kills. David saying that he's been to this venue, the Electric Ballroom, and he's never winced at falls to the outside more than in there. It is brutal. It is. It's a hard floor. It's a sticky floor too because of the amount of beverages that have been spilled there from the night before or whatever.
I would imagine it's a sticky floor for sure. It looks a little bit like one of those movie theater floors.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Where you get up and it feels like your feet are velcroed to the floor.
Oh, yeah. I don't think you're wrong at all.
I like this working on the back and the ribs.
Yeah. Smart.
If you're going to target a body part, that's a big one.
I might be wrong here, but I believe this is at least one of the first pre-shows Progress have done, if not the first pre-show, because at least the ones that I've watched in the past, there's never been a pre-show as far as I've known.
That's interesting. I wouldn't know that, unfortunately, because I'm newer to watching Progress live, considering it's normally in the morning.
But this is only, I think, their second or third live show as well. Like, it's usually you got to be in the venue and then it's edited afterwards. So, I mean, it's so cool that it's finally live. You don't know what's going to happen because beforehand it was a nightmare avoiding spoilers. Yeah, and David's backing me up here. There wasn't a pre-show, the one that he went to, and Shard is saying that he is a beast, and I do agree. Huxley certainly is a big man.
Again, showing heart, Simon. Honestly, this is why I love watching young wrestlers. He understands before he walks into this match. He doesn't have the experience. He doesn't have the same skill level.
I always love the banners they have on the balcony. I always love that. Cool.
It's classic.
Yeah. I'll always argue that British crowds are the best crowds. Nobody can.
I would agree with that.
Debate me on that.
For wrestling, I would agree.
Yeah.
There's a few American towns that can produce atmospheres similar in smaller venues, like you see matches at Hammerstein or ECW Arena. You can maybe throw those crowds in there. But compared to like a larger venue event, this style of crowd at a British wrestling event is gonna take the cake for me.
No, absolutely. No doubt about it. We have Bobby Batito in the comments over on Instagram saying it's nice to see us doing a Progress Wrestling watch along. And thank you for watching, Bobby. It's nice to have you watching along with us too. And Suki saying that British crowds are the best crowds for most sports. I'd have to agree. If we play a sport, if we're into a sport, we are the best crowd. You cannot argue with me on that one.
I think it's the cleverness of the chants and like the unity that really makes it. It's not just the energy, but it's like even the songs get me every time.
Just sold my car to Santos Escobar is a personal favorite.
It's hilarious.
I bet a lot of Americans were very confused when that chant was going on. What is he going to do off the top rope? What's he doing here? Oh,
Shotgun drop kick.
and that had some
pretty.
power on it too.
That was pretty.
They don't play around in Noah with drop kicks. They don't
Yeah.
play around at all. If you're hitting one, you got to be hitting it well.
Well, and I saw him. The first one that he threw was right on the chest, completely horizontal, midair, like absolutely gorgeous textbook drop kick. And then that one off the top, you can see the drop kick game is strong. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He missed. What's going to happen here? Oh, a big boot. Oh, that knocked the man out.
It wasn't even a
What?
big
This
boot.
is
That
going
was-
to be it.
He was kicking a
Oh,
door
oh
down.
my
What was
gosh.
that?
I don't know, but I'd be very.
Is it a
I think his
reverse
ability to have
powerbomb?
kids might have gone.
Uh-oh.
That's all she wrote.
Nighty night.
1, 2, 3.
This is perfect. Now I'm starting to finally wake up. I needed that.
Oh, Shard saying, is there anyone you're excited to see tonight? I mean, Luke Jacobs, Kid Lykos. Luke Jacobs, I said it before, he's one of the hottest prospects in professional wrestling. Also, Rio, I'm really excited to see her perform and her defend the Progress Women's World Championship. It's not the Rio that you love, Shard, but it is my personal favorite Rio. Of course, second currently in my Best Women's Wrestlers of 2024. Could become first after today.
Second on your list. Fascinating.
A lot
like
of hate
that.
for that.
I'm excited for the 2 title matches myself, too. It's going to be great.
Yeah.
All over that.
I said it, though, before. I said anybody who hates at me, putting Rio second on my list doesn't know who Rio is. Because if you know who Rio is, you know why she deserves to be on there.
Absolutely.
Where does he even go from here?
Heck of an effort, though.
Shard knows.
You can only go up when you're facing her down.
Heck of an effort there out of the
Today's
young
the
guy.
pre-show. We'll be back in about 10 minutes for our main show. Chapter 169, The Devil on My Shoulder. Go pop the kettle on. We'll be right back.
Oh, so there. We got 10 minutes, I guess, where we're just waiting around, Clark. But, I mean, I'm hyped for this. Like, should we run down... I just changed the camera angle. Should we run down the card? I'll run down the card.
Yeah, run it down. That'd be beautiful.
For those of you guys who haven't seen it, but I'm genuinely, I described it as one of the events of the summer, and I am pumped up to see it here. David Sheldon's waiting for Danhausen, of course. I mean, I think that's where why they went for the devil theme for this event is because of
definitely
Danhausen.
excited about Danhausen. I didn't want to bury the lead on that, though, out of the gates.
So we have Bussy, which is Ali Catch, and Effie against a mystery partner with Charles Crowley. I mean, I wonder who that is. I actually have zero idea who it could be. We have Danhausen versus Gene Money. I actually still have Gene Money's nipple tape. I am still in possession of that from when my friend Jacob, caught it when we attended the event. We have the student of the Progress World Champion, Kid Lykos 2, facing off against Man Like Doris. I mean, he is incredible. I mean, both of those guys are incredible, but Man Like Doris is absolutely unreal. We have a tag team match where, I mean, Clark, this person could be you. L.A. Taylor, right?
That's
Another
hilarious.
Taylor from LA. And Sky Smithson taking on Lana Austin and Rob Drake, the Lana Austin experience. We have Leon. This could seal the show, right? We have Leon Slater versus, I keep saying the name wrong, Igor Blanc, I believe it is. And I've heard a lot of good things about Blanc. I've only seen a couple of matches of theirs, both at Progress. I think it was the last event. But David Sheldon was saying to me the other day that, hey, this is one of the most exciting young talents in professional wrestling. And I believe if David Sheldon tells you something like that, you believe that. I cannot wait to see it. We have Rio defending the Progress Women's title against Lena Cross. Hyped. Lena Cross stepping in last minute. It was a last minute change to the card. Well, not last minute. A few days in advance ahead of the event. We have the Progress Proteus title being defended when Paul Robinson takes on Malik. That's one which a lot of people are sleeping on as well.
I'm excited about Paul Robinson.
Yeah,
Paul Robinson's stud. He's good.
At the end of the day, he helped train Will Ospreay, and Will Ospreay is Will Ospreay.
Yeah.
You don't need to explain it any more than that. For the Atlas title, Axel Tischer, otherwise known as, well, previously known as Alexander Wolf in WWE, is taking on Mike D. That is going to be an absolute slobber knocker, in the words of JR. And then the main event, Kid Lykos versus Luke Jacobs. It doesn't get much bigger than that. Progress World Championship, former friends, winner of Progress of the Super Strong Style 16 Progress tournament. I'm hyped. I truly am, and so is Shard in these comments too. I'll go over to Instagram and seeing how everybody's doing on here. Bobby Petito is hyped for it. He's saying Luke Jacobs and Rio is going to be the two people he's really excited to see on this card. I completely agree with you, Bobby, there, no doubt about it. And yeah, I mean, well, a couple of minutes away now. What are you most excited for, Clark?
I mean, it's hard not to say Danhausen just because I'm such a big Danhausen fan in general. Like, he just tickles me because it's pure entertainment. The main event also just because the rivalry and everything involved in that. But honestly, some of like just seeing familiar faces like that you mentioned that I haven't necessarily seen day in and day out watching wrestling of late. Your Paul Robinsons, Alexander Wolf, names like that you haven't necessarily seen all the time unless you're watching Progress, you know what I mean? And seeing some of those faces I'm excited about. Even like Ali Catch and Effie, right? I watch enough GCW that I'm very familiar, but I haven't seen a ton of their work all year because I've been covering the other shows. So it's like, you know,
there's so much wrestling.
There's so much good wrestling right now.
There was, I think we worked out on the daily the other day, there was about 14 wrestling shows, which were, well, if there's that many wrestling shows, how on earth are you going to watch them all? But
we even had UFC last night. It's a crazy weekend for wrestling.
I mean,
sports.
Well, it was not a great weekend for the United States. I'll tell you that much, Clark. Was it? We whooped your asses last night in the UFC.
Except
Paddy the Baddie.
Event.
I haven't seen that yet. That's a spoiler. Although, no, that doesn't count. That doesn't count, right? Right. I mean, John Jones versus Tom Aspinall. I'm back in Aspinall, right? And also Paddy the Baddie. I think maybe we need to start putting respect on his name.
It was the most impressive triangle choke I've seen in the UFC in years.
Oh, you're praising him for once.
Oh, it was fast. That was one of the slickest moves. I mean, I don't know what Bobby Green was thinking shooting a double leg. It makes no sense in that spot, but I mean, he got caught. He was out cold.
Yeah, done for. And the Tom Aspinall first round knockout as well. I'm calling it now. He's going to beat John Jones.
Do you know this? In 9 UFC fights, Tom Aspinall has not spent 15 minutes in the octagon. He's not spent the length of a full non-title UFC fight in the octagon.
My gosh. He goes in there and he gets it done, and he's going to get it done against John Jones.
Yeah, he's not working hourly. He's on.
John Jones, he's getting exposed. He's getting exposed, and that's all I'll say.
I think Aspinall is an absolute animal. I think he's definitively the second best heavyweight on the planet right now. Maybe over, if Ngannou comes back, that's a fight I want to see too.
Yeah.
But John Jones is just different, man. I can't even explain it. It's just there's something about him.
First round knockout. First punch connects.
You'd have to hit him.
John Jones. The plan will go out the window, and he's done. He's rocked. He's finished.
That's the problem. Is he's got to actually hit him, and no one's done it yet.
I mean, I'll say it.
I'm just afraid Jones will do the same thing he did to Cyril Gahn, and just smother him, and like it's like drowning.
No, it won't happen.
It's like quicksand when he gets his hands on you and takes you down, because he's got those long limbs. He can just sink in chokes.
David wants us to stop talking about the fake scripted UFC and instead talk about real sports like Danhausen, and of course competing at Progress. It's gonna be a good one for sure. Kobe Galanzowski in the comments, shout out to Kobe, is saying, if you're still here, David, yes, Saxon was in NXT UK, and I do briefly remember that now. Yeah, of course he was. Oh gosh, it's going to be a fun event. I'm hyped. I wonder what's going to open the show. I reckon it's going to be the Atlas title.
I
I
honestly
reckon we're getting a slobber
think
knocker out of the gate.
that's possible, but I also, the way that you read the card, it almost seemed like it logical chronologically, kind of. So it could be that, but the
could
Atlas
be.
title makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it really could go either way there.
Could be. I mean,
But yeah.
we know it's not the. I know which match it's not, but that's about it on as far as that's concerned. I mean, I'm just excited. There's plenty of good stuff going on here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wake up
absolutely.
any second as soon as this energy drink kicks in too. It'd be a lot more fun. I assure you on that.
Slater Blanc opening the show. I mean, if that opens the
Oh.
show, I'm pumped.
I'm
for
all over
sure.
that.
That is a great call by David and then Kobe. We have Sebi Lad over on Twitch. Shout out to you. Hope you're doing well. The action is going to start very shortly. And Mark76 is asking, Clark, how are you feeling about waking up this early?
I've got the energy drink rolling right now. It's starting to kick in. It's getting better for sure. I did my best to go to bed early last night. Didn't really work out.
You didn't go to bed early, did you? How many hours of sleep did you get?
Oh, that's too much math. Probably a good 5.5.
Oh, that's not that bad. That's
It's not too
that
bad. Not too bad. I was probably like an hour and a half away from like real quality night's sleep, so it's not too bad at all.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
I had to graduate the other day with 3 hours sleep. So
Ooh.
that was something. That was a long day.
That's a tough one. That's always a tough one.
We have Laurie Taylor in the comments as well. Good morning. Hope you're doing great.
What's up?
We have Kobe saying that's not the least amount of sleep that he's had this week.
Yeah, but Kobe doesn't sleep. He waits.
Yeah, that's true. Kobe's always
waits.
always on it.
He just sits and waits at night.
Yeah.
That's what he does.
Wait for everybody to get up. We have Josh Markowitz in the comments as well. Shout out to you, Josh. Hope you're having a great day. Well, I mean, it's just the day's just started, but what a way to start your day with some Progress Wrestling over in the
100%.
United States. Oh, wow.
I got absolutely just torched by mosquitoes yesterday. Random side note. Sorry about that.
I'm being absolutely torched by the pollen account. The amount, my hay fever was awful. That's why I just had to take my medicine then for it because I forgot to earlier and now it's coming to haunt me. But it's gonna be fun.
I'm excited. We've got about 5 minutes to go here till the main card.
Not even that. I think we should be going now.
0 minutes to go. We have -1 minutes to go. Shout out Brody Lee Jr.
I don't know what's happening here.
It's okay.
Should I
thinking.
Refresh? I'll refresh in case we're. Nope. We're all good. It said it was paused for a minute, so I was worried like it got paused and like we didn't do something, but no, it's working.
It's working. We're ready.
It's happening. It's happening. Shard saying that he got 9 hours of sleep. Oh, flex.
Go,
Flexing
Shard,
on
go.
Not tired.
Look at you.
Josh Markowitz saying when he returns to the daily, it's going to be one for the record books, no doubt about it. And today's daily, I'll quickly plug as well. It'll be a fun one. Shard's hosting. Sunday fun day, and they're going to be basically doing a tier ranking. Not tier ranking. They're going to be doing a draft ranking. The snake system we do for their favorite SummerSlam matches of all time. So that's going to be really, really fun. David saying, does this show have an intermission? Well,
we had that debate pre-show.
Yeah, we do. I mean, David, I'll say this. What you saying? Let me. Oh, this is interesting. The graphics just not come up, but where is it? Here it is. We do have an overlay for an intermission, right? We do have this, so hopefully there is one. Otherwise, I wasted my time with that, but we'll have to wait and see.
That's outstanding.
Oh gosh, but yeah, well, it should be. I mean, the main show, I guess, should be underway any second. I'm gonna be honest with you, because the pre-show started a few minutes late too. I do wonder if maybe, because obviously it's new, the live streaming they do, if maybe it is a few minutes behind. So maybe they've just started now, and will come on screen for us in like a minute or something.
That's totally fair. Especially like you said, they're new to doing the live thing. You want to make sure it's right by the time you start streaming. Not
Yeah.
no
And
difficulties
it's
or anything
awesome
like
they
that.
are. But
It's
it's
so
a
much
difficult
better.
thing.
It's great. It's
a
very
difficult
difficult
thing
to do.
to do, but it's
Absolutely. All right. Wait 1 second here.
Every good show has an intermission. A lyric by a singer whose name I don't know, but I know the song was written by Julia Michaels. Weird fact of the day. Every good show has an intermission. Yeah, Bobby Petito was predicting that a tag team match would open the card. I actually struggle to disagree there. I do think.
Sorry about that. That was so funny. I thought somebody was like knocking on literally the door.
Bit early for that.
And I was like, what in the world? Like, it's way early. And like, who would be in the house knocking on the door? And I opened it and the dog was scratching the door. She heard me.
Oh, wow. Every good show has an intermission. Right.
You're going to do one thing really. I'm so sorry. I'm going to
Maybe the intermission is now.
Get her out of the playroom so she doesn't get nervous.
Oh, yeah. We need to make sure Zuzu is good. We have Shard saying Sunday Fun Day hosting debut. It will be for Shard. That is going to be a fun one, no doubt about it. A bit of fun on a Sunday. Of course, after Progress Wrestling. And then, plus, guys, if that wasn't enough wrestling content for you, later on tonight we have Sunday Spotlight as well. 10 p.m. UK time, 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific. Should be fun. Maybe I'll refresh this again, should I? Just in case. No. Every good show has an intermission. David's hyped for Sunday Fun Day, saying, I can't wait to justify why Diesel Mabel is the best match in wrestling history. Yeah, great. I'm sure you'll have a great time arguing that, David. A lot of people agree, and that's for sure. We have Geordie in the bank over on Instagram. Shout out, Geordie. I hope you're having a great day. We're about to get underway here any minute now. Yeah. I mean, I hope we're not missing Danhausen.
I really hope we're not missing Danhausen. That'd be disappointing.
Maybe
If we
he
are,
put,
though,
like a spell on it.
I once bought a cameo from Danhausen. We could just play that. Maybe if we uploaded it.
Yeah. No, maybe that's what we'll have to do instead.
Yeah.
We'll just play Danhausen's cameo to you over and over and over.
I actually bought 2 from him. He's awesome. He delivered them within
wow.
within 1 day, and they're both really good. There's one that I sent to Anthony about us doing the Sold Separately show, and then the other one I sent to my buddy when he was doing the U.S. Open qualifier, and he cursed the other golfers. It was one of the funniest cameos I've ever had.
Did it work?
It didn't quite work.
Oh, Danhausen.
He almost made it, but I mean, the curse probably worked on, I would say, 95% of the field. So like, he beat most of them. He just didn't get first place.
Oh gosh.
It wasn't an all-encompassing curse, but he got most of them.
Most of them, not all of them. He wasn't quite strong enough, but he seemingly put a spell on Progress. Demand Progress. I'm actually gonna.
It was a 70-person field. He got 6th, so he cursed like 64 golfers.
Oi!
We're live.
We're live.
Let's go.
This guy's nuts, by the way.
Oh yeah.
He is absolutely nuts. If you've not seen
I already
him.
love this.
If you guys thought the Noah guy had energy, this guy brings an entire different energy to it.
This outfit is outstanding too.
It is. It's very.
This is great, man. We are just taken down.
Is the sound too high?
Just a little, but it doesn't bug me too much.
Cool. Comments. Let us know if it is too loud, too quiet.
Oh, this is outstanding.
Wait a second. Jordan is saying, Clark, are you wearing sweatbands?
No. I've got wristbands though. Not today. I kept my sweatbands
David's
off.
saying he's wearing my nan's rug as a mask.
I was gonna say picnic tablecloth. Let's go.
We don't get hyped. We stay hyped. You know it, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, the suspenders over the tank top is the look of the century. I might have to incorporate that into my wardrobe.
And the top is so see-through, too.
It's hilarious.
Woo!
Hello to everyone in the Electric Ballroom! Hello to everyone streaming at home!
Hey! That's us.
I think he's talking to me.
He was.
He's looking me right in the eye.
Welcome along, hey!
He's having a go at you for streaming in your toilet, Clark. You streaming in your toilet?
Not today.
Oh, that's only on Friday.
That was one time,
Uh,
and it was an accident.
Which means this chapter is 169.
Way!
The crowd loving the number.
A 69 chant. This is progress, ladies and gentlemen.
Early. This is progress. This is the best.
We'll get out of our systems. 1, 2, 3. Bit lower than that. Bit lower than that.
Way.
Perfect. 169. Dinner for 2.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
That's not PG.
Got him.
I feel like I've let down St. John's Ambulance. So look at me very disappointed. Give it up to St. John's Ambulance. Keeping everyone
That
safe.
is classic.
Para, you say medic. Para,
Medic.
para,
Medic.
Medic.
para.
Medic.
That's right. Hopefully we won't need you, but if we do, you've got a shade of red there, hey? So, oh, he's looking at me like, you are? He can't hear me! Probably for the best. Right, this show is called The Devil
How
on
can't he
My
hear him?
Shoulder.
I don't know.
Don't know about you, the devil on my shoulder tells me to sing Creed at the most inappropriate of times. No.
This is all
I
time.
managed to suppress it, and I suppose that's my sacrifice. When you are with me,
Free.
I'm careless, I believe.
Leave.
Above all the others will.
This is the weirdest opening to a wrestling show I've ever seen, and I love it.
Outstanding. I've been going through a big Creed in the shower phase, and I didn't have time to shower before the show, so this is perfect. I got to let it out too.
Sorry, the intrusive
Too higher.
got a hold of me there. No, we've had a bit of a hiatus since Super Strong Style 16.
Oh, I thought he was going to.
You came to Super Strong Style 16?
Woo!
Well, we've had a whole month gap between, 2 month gap between there. Don't know how you've coped. A lot has changed.
I haven't.
For instance, we've got a new government.
Way!
That's early.
This is why I love progress.
This is hilarious.
We did make a note of everyone that was quiet during that. And, it's a democracy, do what you want, but... England got to the final of the Euro
Uh-oh. Oh dear.
and lost.
Oh.
There we are. We know where we are. We're in Progress Town now. Subscribers. Sorry, I'll stop doing that. That's probably
And if you're not subscribed, you should be, and you can use Watch Progress 1 for 50% off your first month or year on Demand Progress Plus.
50% off. Do it.
It's a lot.
Do it.
A lot.
An almost sellout audience. Which is some way better than a sellout audience. It gives you somewhere to go. We've already had an incredible pre-show
That's the
match
quote of the century.
hosted by Disco Keir Starmer. How about him, eh?
Disco Keir Starmer's had a gimmick change overnight.
Oh,
Keir Starmer. Let's go.
There you go. You
I
can
didn't
stick an
think
extra
we'd be
50
doing a
quid in
Kia
your
Starmer
fee now
chant.
if you wanted to.
This is as good as a
But
match.
have we got a show for you this afternoon? As this afternoon you will see a new look, new attitude, Gene Money, fresh from punching television's Rufus Hound straight in the penis. Take on none other than Danhausen.
Oh.
Got the chills already. Not only are we going to see that, no. Not only are we going to see that, we're going to see the conclusion of the greatest tag team to ever wrestle in Progress Wrestling. That's right, R&M as Robbo takes on Malik for the Pro Teams
Ooh.
Championship.
I said that's one to not sleep
only
on.
that we will see right here in this ring in Camden Town. Pussy!
Effie and Ali catch, of course.
Got him.
Save it for when they come on. Come on, give yourself somewhere to go. Not only that, hang on, I've written very small. Hang on, and I had a beer as well, so that's going to ruin everything. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm looking forward to this one. As Lana Austin and Rob Drake in a grudge match take on L.A. Taylor and Sky Spencer!
Hey!
What a match! But not only that, no, we're giving you so much more. We have.
They want more.
They want more.
So got my readers on.
We want more. We want more. We want more.
Right, we've got
Did you ever see
Cross
that commercial?
versus Rio
No.
for the Progress Winners Championship.
I'm hyped for that one. Rio.
And of course,
My favourite
to
Rio.
top it off, we have Progress Men's World Champion Kid Lykos.
This is what I'm hyped for.
Taking on his former friend and even bigger now foe, the winner of Super Strong Style 16, Luke Jacobs.
I'm hyped.
It's gonna be wild.
So, I think you can agree this is an absolutely stacked card. And
Yep.
what better way to start off a show like this is start it off with a championship match.
Oh, I think you might have called it.
How about an Atlas Championship match?
Oh, how about Ben's the Oracle?
I said it. I was right.
1 for
Let's
1
do
in
this.
predictions.
I said right.
I would just stop
Before-
predicting things.
Yeah, before I graduated, my prediction record was bad. Now I have graduated. Graduate.
This guy made at Strong Style.
My hat's up there. I can't be bothered to get it. He's always right with predictions.
Aren't you supposed to
My-
leave the hat?
Pardon?
Didn't you throw it? Is that an
Yeah, you
American
throw
thing?
it.
You went and
You
got it
catch
though?
it.
I just threw it and left it.
No, you meant to keep it.
Whoops.
We actually meant to give it back. You got to pay more to keep it. I paid more.
This is the dude that, to quote a great commentator, he moves like a race car and
You got to pick
it's
it up to
a sizable
take it
one
back,
as well.
regardless.
Really, really is. And he is one agile man. Oh, I'm sorry to say fearless. Maybe fearless is a better word.
I mean, this guy is just Belgian beef.
Belgium
Honestly, folks, if you
beef.
haven't
That's
seen
the call of the
Super
night
Strong
so
Style
far.
16, 2024 footage. Wait for the stream to be over. Wait for this whole rewatch to be over. Then go back, then watch it, and see the stuff this guy can do, because it is insane.
It really is.
He is
You don't
crazy.
need to go watch Super Strong Style just yet. You're about to see it.
That's fair. That's a fair point, but you know.
Then in the interval,
However,
go and
if
watch
you-
Super Strong Style.
In the interval, watch another
But
3-hour
essentially
show.
go back, yeah, you're on demand.
But
Is that Frank the
listen,
Tank?
we got it.
Make the most
We've
of
got
it,
it
get your money's
confirmed.
worth, go and watch
Pardon?
this guy.
Was that Frank the Tank in the Mets
Honestly,
jersey?
No, really.
I kid you not, it looked kind of like him. I'm not trying to, but it. I mean, Mets jersey threw me for a loop. I can only see him from the side for half a second, but I would.
He could.
You don't see many
No
Mets
way.
jerseys. You don't see many Mets
Hit
jerseys
the ground running
in
when
the
you
UK.
come over.
Mets jersey, Mets hat.
I just saw it. I don't think it's him.
It's not
It
him.
cut-
From the side, I just thought it was possible. Mets jersey,
No,
Mets
it is.
hat.
No, it is possible. It is possible.
It's probably not, but it threw me for a loop for a second. I just didn't expect to see a New York Mets jersey in the crowd, especially and the hat.
Frank the Tank at a wrestling event would do
Be
well.
great. I don't think it is. I think it's just a guy in a Mets.
We just
jersey.
dubbed somebody now Frank the Tank.
No.
It's the weather. I think
I
it's the
only
heat.
saw the hat and the shirt from the side.
However,
I mean, we still
sanity
haven't
of the
seen a
crowd isn't
closer
the
view
only
of
thing
him.
being
Could
tested
well
right
be.
now.
Could be him.
Sanity. Oh, shit.
One half of the Progress Wrestling Tag Team Champions. However, it's not about the
He
tag
loves
team
a lot of
championships
gold.
right now. As we welcome the Axeman, Axel Tischer. the
Formerly known
Progress
as Alexandra
Atlas
Wolf
champion.
in WWE.
Who really is having one hell of a 2024.
Absolutely.
Let's not, I mean, look right there. 2 belt Axel.
David was saying about the other host, it feels like he's going to start either a DJ set or the bingo numbers.
He's doing the bingo numbers next.
He has been non-stop.
That's what we're doing in the interval. We're playing bingo, progress bingo.
We should play Progress Bingo someday. That'd be
That's the
fun.
next one.
We gotta set
next
up-
time in the intermission.
I make so many bingo card jokes and references. We gotta set up a bingo game that we play during.
Forward to seeing that, my friend.
Absolutely.
Yeah, try writing some
We had the
wrongs
Mania
like
Week
Axel
bingo
Tischer
card.
has written his wrongs,
Yeah, we did.
coming back from
That was
broken
very dangerous.
collarbone at
Chaos.
It was dangerous.
Chaos
Roman
did not
Arthur's
live up to it.
And as you said, one hell of a 2024.
Wait, does he still have a wolf on the back of his jacket?
Arrive in the ring where
It says like
Very
WLF.
potentially.
Did he just bust out an old jacket?
That's the point of all this.
I actually like
Well,
this
they've been
one.
able to keep the sanity graphics and everything.
Two right here
Right.
in progress.
Right.
This guy's trophy cabinet at home is just overflowing. And
He
like-
loves championships. He loves
Oh,
gold.
yeah.
Mike D's
Big
no
fan
Oh,
of
yeah.
it.
silly man. He knows when
Not
he's
silver,
getting
it has to be gold.
Yeah, look at the back of the jacket. Wait. Oh, he's not gonna show it. Too smart. Now there it is. See, WLF.
Yeah, but it's
It's
spelled
gonna be a
differently, but yeah.
match of
No, it's spelled
styles
differently, but it's
and a clash
it's
of
an obvious
styles, if you
reference
will.
to his old name.
Yeah, no, it is.
I
Yeah.
don't know, man. I think
Just
they
in
may
case
get
the
carried
sanity
away,
logo
fighting each
wasn't
other with
enough.
goat.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Sometimes it just happens.
I'm gonna slip up and call him Wolf like 15 times. I apologize.
Oh, yeah.
Contest in the singles match scheduled for 1-4. Refereed by Chris Hatch, and it is for the Atlas Championship.
Woo!
Introducing first to my left, a challenger. Fighting out of Brussels in Belgium. Here's the Belgian War Machine, Mike D.
Mike D.
And introducing to my right, the current Atlas champion. And he is also one half of the Progress Tag Team Champions, the X-Man Axel Tischer.
And of course, Simon, the other tricky part of being a dual champ, you have to know which one you have to raise in the air for which match you're in.
That's true. And sometimes you
That
get
is a
up
tough-
below you
that is
the wrong
a
way
tough
around.
issue
Yeah,
to
that's
have.
the
Yep.
true suffering of a professional wrestler.
Oh, no, I lifted up the tag one when I'm
One
defending
hell
the
of a
Atlas
jewelry
one.
He's
set.
messing
You have to
with
defend
both.
them both if you
Today,
do
but
that. Yeah.
Mike
Yeah.
D looking
Maybe
to
he
lighten
should.
that load.
Maybe that should be the
Mike D looks
policy.
relaxed, man. He doesn't look like he's overwhelmed by the pressure or the occasion. He looks good to go.
I think ultimately that speaks volumes for the power of the Progress faithful, the Progress fans here in the ballroom. If they cheer for you, they make you feel at home in a heartbeat, and that's exactly what's happened for Mike D. You know, essentially,
Absolutely, yeah.
they welcomed him with open arms. He's kicked the door off the hinges, and instead of getting angry and wanting it fixed, they've said, "Come in."
Let's see
make yourself home."
what happens to you then. Right, a handshake, friendly. Yeah, best
Hey.
friends.
There you go. Smack him in the face.
Oh. And they're still. Oh, lovely.
Very loving.
Bit of tension there between them.
Some
Yep.
sportsmanship
I'm not the
shown.
fighting kind.
However, let's
Here
see
we
how
go.
quickly that goes out the window. Collar and elbow tie up, and
Classic tie-up.
man straight away showing why he's one of the best technical wrestlers in Europe, if not the world.
Which gives him a leg up in the Atlas division, right? Because usually you could expect some club blows, maybe some slams early on. Axe will wear you out by crushing your head.
Oh, nice try.
He'll just put the brakes on.
That is the problem when you're working with power guys.
Takes him
Ooh.
down. With that
Arm drag. Classic arm drag.
Don't forget, if he injures Mike D's arm, any advantage he has, because I'd probably argue he's the more powerful guy. Goes.
Whoa.
If anyone can counter that power, it's Axel Tischer. And see, look at this waist lock reversal for reversal right now. It's catch me if you can. Use that sting to the corner, yeah.
There you go, you see. Oh, wait a minute.
Elvick
Whee!
Sorcery puts the brakes on. Front face it, but
Oh!
Indeed, this is why you should never do too much with your...
And that's a hard mat.
That is a hard
Well
mat.
for yeeters.
Jerry,
Shoulder on shoulder. Interesting.
Oh, he's challenging him.
Before this
He's
is,
egging him on a
I
bit.
don't know if you want to try out shoulder tackle Mike.
yeah, I mean, he's barely moving. Like, yeah, it's just... Oh, look at this way he's now. Mike D shows what he's made of. Springs up. Oh,
Oh, that was clean.
We were talking about the Noah drop kicks earlier. I mean, that drop kick could be straight out of Japan. That's how hard hitting that was.
That was pretty.
there you go. There's the hurricane.
Oh!
The athleticism.
Little
from
running
Mike D is
Hurricane
off
Rana.
the charts.
Look at the champ. Let's not forget the champ.
We
Little
might be about
power
to see our
and
first dive of
agility.
the night.
He better have one as well.
However, Mike D nowhere is safe.
We
round
love D,
ringside
champ.
area if Mike D's in the match.
We
And-
love D.
Oh,
There's a
uppercut.
veteran mindset. Springs up. Oh!
And that's someone that studied.
Hello.
There you go.
Speaking of drop kicks,
Here we go, Mike D.
here's
Off
your
the
dive.
right, looking to fly. Tope got hero!
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my goodness!
that was some. He levitated. He didn't just elevate.
Elevated, elevated stars.
Get this guy to Paris. Get him in the high jump.
Get him to
That
Paris.
wasn't quite a false flop, but it's
Get him in the
Axel
high
down.
jump.
Yeah, Olympic grade attire. Who knows?
He's not done either. He's going for a damn springboard.
Springs up.
Oh,
Close
that was a long ways away.
He flew. It's a big ring too.
It is. Yeah, I was gonna ask. Is this a 20-footer? Would you say, or 18?
I'm tempted to say 20.
On the floor where the other guy could just abuse them, right?
But what's the WWE ones nowadays?
I think those are 20.
Yeah, it felt as big.
Because I remember that was like, you see a lot more like 16, 18, 20, I believe, are like the three that you see mostly.
Yeah. 16 is that's
Tiny.
How much do I have to give him?
I forget who it was that was trying to get Floyd Mayweather to box him in a 16-foot ring to try to get him to not be able to move around as much, and Floyd was like, no.
Not necessarily about going for the win.
That is nuts.
Curious about taking out someone.
Yeah, I remember.
That takes a lot, man.
Renting headspace
I think
as
it
well,
might be in a
especially when they've got
16-foot ring that I actually trained in for a bit, and it was.
posing over you with
Yeah.
your,
A lot of the
The
training,
ropes are actually harder too.
yeah, because they're shorter. This is more tension. But a lot of the training rings are 16 just so you can fit them in a gym. That makes sense.
When have you ever seen Axel
That was stiff.
sort of forlorn in the corner?
being worn down with these chops. Big men slapping man meat. What we love to see in the Atlas division. Oh, but that was just a
That was just. And that wasn't slapping me. That was just slapping your jaw and breaking it.
Something of mine now picks him up, carries him to the middle of the ring. But Axel fighting out.
Back to that technical side.
Nice.
Headlock takeover.
Oh,
That'll do it.
What a kick.
that knocked him
Mike
for
D
days.
taking the fight into the middle of the ring,
The
but
crowd's
that might
hyping him up now.
back because
Axel Tischer, the Atlas, the defending champion.
maneuver around you and tie you up in knots.
Also, Axel right now is able to replenish his energy, right? He was on the end of a flurry.
I love
But
these
now,
chants.
one knockout blow,
So
one
good.
knockout is blow. He can stand there, he can grind his hips, but he is recovering. Oh! And now he's broken Mike D's hand.
Steph.
Oh, and a roundhouse
Oh.
kick. Right to the side of the face, into the pin. One. Kick out at one.
I get it. You've got to wear this guy down.
You can see how easy it is for Axel Tischer to maintain control. He was doing a little dance. Was controlling Mike D from the mat. I mean, that's a veteran having fun in the ring right there.
Well, I think it's a guy that knows the tide has turned. I think he realised he's lucky to sort of get out of, like I said, the flurry that Mike D just gave.
This is a well-paced
No, he's
match,
taking his time.
Yeah.
too.
He's-
I like
Hey,
it.
it's-
He's been here
so
This
far.
is slower than a lot of traditional Atlas matches, and that is
Right.
because Axel, the Axeman, he does like to slow you down. He likes to get a bit more technical, but when it gets hard hitting, he can hit hard, like we're seeing right now.
This match
Yeah.
seems to turn into a bit of a slugfest.
You can tell
And actually, I think
just his veteran instincts with all the grappling here. It's not traditional Atlas style, but you can tell he's got it in him. I mean, you don't become the
Yeah.
champion without that.
No doubt about it.
those elbows.
That was a pretty elbow. Right on cue.
I think Tish is seeing that this match was going the way I predicted
He
it
is
was. And,
easy.
you know, Simon, I think he thought to
The,
himself, I don't
the,
know
the
what
way
it is
he's
this
wrestling
this
today,
does.
Axel Tischel, the Axeman, right, formerly known as Alexander Wolf, it actually reminds me a lot of how Jay White was wrestling in Japan.
Composure.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
slower, more methodical pace, but then he hits hard when he hits hard, and that's when he hits hard, just there.
And there's still explosiveness too. It's sudden bursts as opposed to constant speed.
Exactly. We're talking about constant speed. I'm sure we'll see that later on when we have Leon Slater in
Yes,
action.
we know that. That one's gonna be one of those ones where you don't really want to blink.
Win a couple of championships. You know that things are going your way. Why rush? Why do anything you don't want to do?
Why expend energy when you don't have to? And the Axeman goes high risk. Oh, but gets caught.
Chokeslam. Hang on a second. Could we see a new champion?
My goodness. Absolutely nailed it.
And now Mike D's
Absolutely.
won that second win. He's got to take that Phoenix down. and
Shard is saying Leon Slater is really generational talent, no doubt about
my
it.
goodness.
Yes.
Oh,
In the second time round.
If he keeps concentrating on Axel's head, like that,
oh,
he'll go
that
down.
connected
Brain and
hard.
head can only take so much
Absolutely.
damage.
Oh, there's that
Ooh,
running back.
so did
This
that.
is it's going in a bad direction for the Axeman. I'll tell you that
The
much.
Axeman.
Mike
Oh,
D could well be.
Splash 1, 2. Kick out at 2, but the grace and the agility
Belgian
of a man this
war
size is
machine.
insane.
It is, but I will say this.
What was it they said earlier?
Mike D can
Belgium.
it was funnier than the actual nickname. It was the Belgian
where you want it.
Belgian beef.
Belgium.
They called him Belgian beef.
They're slapping Belgium beef.
Fans here in the ballroom.
Yep.
They know what they're here for. This is progress.
And also, they reminded us of the name of the promotion.
Yeah,
Sometimes
just in
I
case you
forget, so
forgot.
I appreciate it.
I mean, it is written on
Ooh.
the ringing.
I know, but I can't read.
I can't read. That's,
Fight out.
we've got me who can't do math and got on commentary who can't read.
X-Flex.
Once again, Axel has been.
Oh, well, it might be all over. The burst might have burst. Oh, that.
Oh,
Forearm.
This is it. This is it. We're setting up for the end clock.
up. Here we go. He's gonna fly.
Championship stamina, man.
And this is it.
Vintage T-shirt.
I've always loved the clothesline off the top. I think it's an underrated, underutilized move.
Suplex with the bridge. 2. Well, that's both for Axel. That's just
Well, I actually
mean,
thought that was going to be it.
I did too. I mean, you got the Doomsday device. Obviously, is probably the most
Yeah.
iconic clothesline off the top. But Kane delivered one of the best ones I thought back in the day. That was just a great move.
Yeah. No,
It's one you just don't see utilized that often these days, right? It's a lot more.
Because it's hard to pull off.
It's
Just
hard to
like
pull
that
off.
flip.
Yeah.
My goodness. Picks him up.
Whoa.
Like a variation on the Blue Thunder Bomb as they
Yeah,
come
This
up.
one could go
I was
either
about to
way.
say,
We
that was
could
like
see
a-
a new champion.
It's like a Blue Thunder sit out in a different way. It was interesting.
Yeah. A variant.
Crowd behind Mike
They
D.
want to see a new champion crowned, even though they love.
They
Axel.
love D.
They love the D.
There's 2 guys in the ring that are loved and respected by the crowd.
Maybe something Axel will think about. There's ways and means, Axel.
Both men up to their feet, forearms.
They're going to slug it out.
Back and forth now.
And you can see the exhaustion as well. Think about how much harder they were hitting earlier. Now they're right out of it.
This is longer as well than what a traditional
Maybe not.
Again, rapid
than a
fire
traditional
again.
Atlas
Oh,
match would probably be.
Yeah, I like that they've given him time.
Oh, wait. Goes again.
Yeah. Usually both men would be knocked out by now. But they are now both knocked out. I spoke too soon. No, they're not. They flipped back up. Oh.
Through.
Oh, that was impact. That was impact.
That was wild.
Mike D with the momentum.
Did you see Mike D look like he hit his head on the bottom rope? He hit him. He ran through it.
That was insane. New champion. Oh, he hit that. He got it. New champion.
Two. Oh, I thought that was it.
Oh, I thought that was done.
It.
Oh my gosh.
From match. Oh my goodness. I'm joking,
Wow.
it's done.
That was 2.85.
There's a glitch in the matrix. Absolutely a glitch. Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves. If you had Keanu Reeves on your bingo card, make sure you check that one. That's a good one.
What have you got
Yeah.
left?
You don't want to miss
Whatever
that.
it is, you've got to bust it out.
Wait. Scoops in, jackknife pin, 1, 2, trying to surprise him.
It's veteran there, the most devastating move in all sports entertainment. Oh, pump kick.
Oh, big corner close.
Now they're just slapping each other.
My goodness. Can you imagine being anybody else on this card having to try and follow this?
Oh, you'd
Setting
give
the
up.
bar high from the
You should
get-go.
just, if you're following this, you should just go home. Give up. Call it a night.
Match is always going to give you this kind of performance.
Good luck.
that's too
Championship
funny.
change lives and make you more money.
And making more money.
Oh, big headbutt.
That's good stuff.
Punch right in the face. No, he didn't.
Just springs back.
Honestly, man, he's just like a frog.
That was hilarious.
Oh, what's he got in mind now? Springs up.
I am terrified.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my goodness!
What?
Spain versus Germany all over.
That is a heck of a Spanish fly. That is one of the largest Spanish flies I can remember recently, right? Like just the size of both men to pull off that
Yeah.
move off the top rope.
High risk, high reward. Empties the tank. Drapes the arm and just.
But he didn't hook the
two-
How
leg.
on earth?
You could just
Didn't
The
have the
axe
strength to
man
hook the
loves a
leg.
kick out.
You can't just lay the arm over. You gotta hook the leg.
Gotta do.
Someone like Axel teach that much time to recover.
Everybody
He's
knows.
did it too many times.
There are a lot of little Danhausens in the crowd. I'm impressed.
Yeah, Danhausen's got a fan base. They're passionate. They're a passionate bunch.
They are.
I thought it was talking about that magician.
I want to know still if the guy you identified,
I apologize.
probably wrongly as Frank the Tank, if he is
Yeah,
Frank the
that
Tank.
forearm.
Well, he's also a Mets
Far
fan.
away from the ring, friends. And we heard that as if it was right next to us. Oh,
Oh my gosh!
Tisha.
The axe man with an axe kick. But no, now he's taking it. Oh my gosh. Elbow to the face. Uppercut.
Oh,
I guess you said it. You said it best, Simon. You know, the championship
Ow.
line, you have to dig
that
deeper
looked
than ever.
like a.
He was just so tired. He just ran past him.
Up on the shoulders.
Didn't even notice. But this is. Oh no, I was about to say this is
gut
it.
wrench.
Deadlift gut wrench.
What?
Oh,
Sit round.
into a
Come on, Mike.
into a sit-up powerbomb.
Just for the pop, finish it off.
That's like the second time he's done like almost a blue thunder bomb.
See the cogs whirring. Has he got enough left in the tank?
I'm worried he doesn't. I'm worried he
Oh,
doesn't.
wait.
He's an innovative
Whoa.
man, Mike D.
I don't know if you need to.
Whoops.
I get it.
I mean, work smart, not hard.
Well, I suppose so, right here.
Both of these men are absolutely knackered after this.
Oh, exhausted.
I think Axel knows, though. Axel knows. I don't think he's
Rolling
far
away.
enough away, though.
Oh no, my gosh!
Yes! Two! Oh, two count again.
He doesn't.
Threw across more than half
He
the
just
ring.
doesn't
That was three-quarters
doesn't not kick out.
He won't go away.
You know, it's
Loves to
Axel
kick out.
Rollins to
But
safety.
if he hits it again, I don't think he'll be able to. I think this is it.
Mike D up, trying to get that balance.
He's about to receive the D.
Go shooting star!
Oh!
Such a shame.
Axel
He jumps right
picks
on
him
it.
up. Oh,
And that's it. That is it.
Oh, one!
He kicked out at one?
Yeah.
You're kidding.
Breaks through the clothesline again. Oh, Axel catches him.
Oh my gosh. To the side of the head. He didn't get all of it, but he got all of that. And this will be the ending.
Powerbomb.
There ain't no kicking out of this. No, he's going for it again. What's he doing? Referee, you need to be getting in there. You need to be wondering if it is it time to stop it.
The elevator.
My gosh.
1, 2, 3.
And that's
What
done.
a match.
That's
Still
it.
and still, the
Retains.
Axeman.
That is a heck of an opening match, though. Talk about a way to start off a card. That was awesome. And no wonder they paced it the way they did, knowing that they were going to
Yeah.
go this long. It was brilliant.
Well and truly set.
Brilliant.
Let's see you beat that. Anybody else?
Well, both men have got their cardio for the week done.
Absolutely. Oh, wait, are we worried about the music or no?
Every single second of that match.
I think we're fine.
He got hit with every.
Just
I
making
think
sure.
we're not
Absolutely,
fine
still
if
walks
it's
away
like
the win.
generic, but if it's like
That is
somebody's team, we're
absolutely
fine.
huge.
Got it.
Mike D once again putting on one hell of a performance, winning over the Progress fans.
Oh,
Axel
wow.
Tischer
Let us know in the
weathered
comments
that
what you guys
storm,
thought of that match.
kicked out of everything
That's how you get us going, isn't it?
that was thrown at
Heck of a
him
way to start. Heck of a way to start.
and maintains
Yeah,
his
welcome to
status
Progress.
as a dual champion here in Progress.
Welcome to Progress.
And
Here's a
this
match
is
of the
how he
year
balances that
contender.
now.
No doubt.
How do you remain a tag team and an Atlas champion? If anyone can do it, it's that man out there.
And of course, I'll say it once again, guys, you can watch this event on demand at Demand Progress Plus, plus tons of other Progress Wrestling shows. I think every chapter ever's on there, plus more British independent wrestling events as well. Use code WatchProgress1 for 50% off your first month or year for Demand Progress Plus. Plus, I've been told, here's an exclusive, a lot more is coming to Demand Progress in the very near future, so that will be exciting indeed. Shard saying very good match, no doubt about it. Brilliant one. Buffer is saying yo, hello.
Nice. What's up?
Actually, will mute it for a second. It is quite loud.
Yeah, it's all good. When that's one of those big screamer songs. I don't usually
Yeah.
listen to those. Teach their own.
Really?
Just not my style. The big
No,
screams.
so I think you said you did listen to them. I was like,
No,
oh,
absolutely
that
not.
surprises me.
No, that is not my style. I'm
I'll never forget, right? Somebody in school back in the day was like, they had long hair, so he could like listen to music without like the teachers knowing.
oh, that's
And I asked him
hilarious.
one time, you know, what are you listening to? And he just with a straight face just goes, prison music.
Okay.
What's prison music, man?
What is
Sorry,
is that
what?
music that's made in prison?
I don't know. I was,
Interesting choice.
yeah, I was like, okay, like good for you, mate.
So funny.
Have a nice day.
Okay, cool. Glad I asked. I thought you were gonna say he had the long hair so he could listen to screaming music.
I mean, maybe that's what prison music is. We don't know.
I have
We
no
don't know
idea.
what it is.
I have no idea.
Ring.
What's
Who
going
are
on here?
these two? Who are these
With
fellas?
the masks.
Oh, what?
Oh wow.
Who?
Axel Tischer getting assaulted by two masked men. With the most ridiculous
Take
looking
off
mask I've
the
ever seen in
mask.
my life.
I love these masks.
Why is President Nixon in the Progress ring?
That's the funniest thing ever. It's a Nixon mask.
What is going on? Axel
no
Tischer
idea.
just.
Why is? Who are they?
And Mike D just.
Well, it's not Mike D's fight.
Yeah.
It's a fight.
What is the Aces? The Smoking Aces are back.
They're back.
What? I thought
They're coming back for the Progress Tag
Charlie
titles.
Sterling was out injured right
I
now.
thought he had a knee.
I love it.
What the
What is
hell?
going on?
They held those belts for a very long time,
What did we just talk
and they
about?
want them back.
Oh yeah.
How do you keep both belts? And surprise, surprise, what do the Aces do?
Oh, they picked up the Atlas Championship and one of the tag team titles. Oh, and just caving in.
Even
that
they don't know
skull
which
of
one's
Axel
which.
Tischer.
That didn't look
What
great.
the
I'm not gonna
hell?
lie.
This is what Charlie Sterling should do.
It's like a title concerto.
I thought he was abroad. I thought he was
Title
rehabbing
chair
his
toe?
injury.
That's what he told me.
No, he has come back from injury a lot. I mean, was the injury even real?
Charlie's back! Nikki's back! The Aces are back!
Woo!
Oh yeah.
This is despicable, man.
Da-da-da. F the Aces. Da-da-da-da. F the Aces.
And we're back for the tag team titles. Point Break, brother.
Got him.
Message sent from the Aces.
The white gloves are great.
Shard's pumped. Oh my
Smoking
god.
Aces.
Right now after that assault.
I didn't say I was going to do that.
So we got an absolute 30-minute slugfest and then a return already. This is outstanding. This is what we wanted.
I'm surprised they do it when they're big Damo. was literally what I
Good
was
stuff
thinking,
across the board.
choosing when Big Damo isn't around.
Oh my gosh.
This is
Yeah, where's Big
Bather
Damo when you
over-
need him?
stupid moment.
Exactly. We have got Bather over on Instagram. If you want to watch it, a lot of people are watching it on YouTube and Twitch was streaming on as well. Because obviously you can put it full screen on like Instagram, which is the only issue with streaming there.
Right.
But what a hot start to the show, no doubt about
Outstanding.
it.
Right?
Outstanding start.
No doubt about it at all.
Still hurting on the. Ooh, is he bleeding on the top of his head?
He's on jelly legs. but
We've seen blood now.
He doesn't know where it is.
I don't know, was it?
It looked like he had a little bit of a drip from like right here.
Damn hero is Axel Tischer, still the Atlas champ.
Where did his belts go?
Still the tag champ.
Well, they were stolen.
Honestly,
Oh, did they take them
we
with?
don't want to see.
I'm guessing so.
The Aces must have taken them.
The Atlas belt
Earlier
too.
tonight on the pre-show, Pro Wrestling Noah's Taishi Ozawa continued his losing streak as he fell at the hands of Saxon Huxley, and our cameras caught up with him after the match.
Ooh.
Down! I am not good enough!
Don't say that.
I need to do something!
Probably.
I need to change!
Gimmick change.
Oh,
Danhausen!
I like the mask.
Dude just had an entire gimmick change and got overshadowed by Danhausen in the same minute.
Oops.
You, sir, what does the devil on your shoulder tell you to do? He'd rather not say. Hey. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what, Mike D is the most impressive athlete I think I've ever seen in person. And I met Sally Goddell.
Shard saying he misses Danhausen. I do too. We'll see him today.
It's been a while. Sorry. Rick Swift, everybody. Referee Rick Swift.
Ooh.
Okay, we've had one match. Who here was at Super Strong Style 16? Well, there were plenty of standout performances at Super
I actually
Strong
wasn't
Style
there. I don't know why I put my hand
No,
up.
you didn't go to 16, right? I was gonna say.
Absolute shifts.
I did watch it on Demand Progress.
But which was the one you went to? Remind me again. Why am I blanking?
I think it was
Would you like to see it?
Vendetta.
Would you
20.
That's
like
right.
to see it?
I think it was
Bring 'em out.
November 26th, if I'm correct.
That's right.
That's right, folks. We
That was a
continue
great show.
with the backlash.
But I
from
wish
Super
I could have
Strong
gone to
Style
Super Strong
16, if
Style
you will.
16. I just got hacked it.
Kid
though.
Lykos 2.
This man
This is the student,
beating Gene
right?
Money in round one.
Of
losing
the
out to the
Padawan, you
eventual
might
winner
say,
with
of the Progress World Champion Kid Lykos himself.
Right.
Kid Lykos 2 still was able to keep his mask, while Kid Lykos 1, of course, had to lose his mask because he lost,
He lost his
mask.
mask. Yeah.
He has beaten some literal and
Which
figurative
is when I was there.
Got it.
Great to see Lykos 2 in the ballroom.
Now, Kid Lykos 2, great wrestler, great prospect. Here's the only issue. He's against a greater wrestler and a greater prospect, Man Like Reese. If you guys haven't seen Man Like Reese, get your popcorn ready. You're about to be amazed.
This is gonna be wild.
Someone he's travelled with. Someone that also didn't have the best Strong Style 16 weekend.
It's interesting you point that out though. It's like almost the
We have Rick Taylor in the comments, hyped up for the return of the Smoking Aces.
momentum in this one.
Absolutely.
They are so desperate to get their progress career
Big
heading in the right
return.
direction. They'll do whatever
And I couldn't work out what they were chanting at Axel Tischer. But they
That's what it
were
was.
chanting, shake that axe me, shake that axe me. And that comes from Joe Hendry and is caught on with UK fans. That's great to see. Joe Hendry's influence
good.
can be felt all over the world.
Absolutely.
But somebody whose influence is going to be felt over the entire world in the next few years is Man Like Reese. Are you ready, Clark? Are you ready?
Absolutely.
Yo! It's the lyrical.
Want more and more, people just want
I'm gonna mute this for a second, I think.
Yeah. For the music.
Yeah.
Got it. We could clap along
This
though.
one is not a Progress original, unfortunately.
No. This is just a song. Man like Dries.
I'll do my own rendition.
Oh wait, is he gonna? He's got a microphone.
Oh, he's gonna do a bit of rap on it. Yeah.
Okay, wait. This is interesting though. That's the first
No, he's
graphic I've seen of a name during an entrance. Oh no, they showed Kid Lykos too. You're right. You're right.
No, they
you're
did
right.
them
Never
all,
mind.
yeah.
They just left it up longer. I felt like. Than...
I didn't think he was going to rap on it. I was very thrown off when you said that. I was like,
Well, I wasn't sure. I mean, he came out holding the mic to his mouth, and then I didn't know
that's
what
what I
he was gonna
thought. I was like, hang on a second.
do. I was confused. Yeah, look at these glasses. Are great.
He's hyping up everyone. It's a party.
What does it say? When I.
Da 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 da.
What do we got here?
Yeah, Rick Taylor is saying in the comments that Kid Lykos and Kid Lykos 2 beat the Smoking Aces in the past. They did. And that match, I believe, was the match which actually got Kid Lykos the rematch for the Progress World Championship, which he did lose, and that's when he lost his mask, if I remember correctly.
I believe that's correct. Yes. Absolutely.
David saying that when he went to Progress, he came away saying Dries was the one to watch in a card with traditionally bigger names. I think he has amazing star quality. He has the David Sheldon seal of approval. Not many wrestlers can get that. If you have it, you're very lucky.
Yeah, it's not Frank.
It's not Frank the Tank, damn it.
I finally just got a good look. It's just another Mets fan. I finally got a good look, and I decided it's not him. This is Shad's favorite Progress wrestler. Good to know. I like that.
He's a lot of people's favorite wrestlers. He's getting the crowd going.
Oh yeah. No, this is going to be fast-paced, high-flying. I'm excited about it. This is one of the matches I was most looking forward to before the show, no doubt about it. And I'm sure we're going to see some crazy stuff, especially after that opener. The pace is already off the charts.
Absolutely. Right, I can unmute it now.
Yeah, song's over.
We're all hyped up.
We
We're
made
ready
it
to go.
through the entrance.
Imagine being this hyped just after an entrance. You're going to be even more hyped after seeing him wrestle.
My name is Malak Dries. We need no further introduction. We are ready to fight!
He's hyped.
Oh, I like that. He just took away the intro.
Is it that easy? Can I
He's like, all right, I'm in a rush.
Oh gosh, he's gone. He's
I'm
gone
in a bit
as
of a
he
hurry
did
here,
last
guys.
very
Let's
long.
go ahead and skip the pre-match intros.
I needed that time for my entrance.
I'm trying to get out of here. I got a flight to catch.
Returning from a trip to the States. If you're a Demand Progress Plus subscriber, you'll see now that Defy for the Glory is now up to stream and watch.
Okay, I'm allowed to say that now. There are going to be some 5 shows on Demand Progress Plus, so make sure you guys check them out, because, I mean, that's just another reason to watch Demand Progress Plus. And if you use our code WatchProgress1, you can have 50% off your first month, or if you get the annual plan for Demand Progress Plus.
Absolutely. And 50% off. 50% off. That's half.
You're playing Mortal Kombat and you just bash every button and there's just limbs flying everywhere.
Tell you what, these two aren't giving it 50%, they're giving it 100, and they are starting off strong.
Maybe 110. I've never understood how that worked though.
No, I don't think you can, unfortunately, give more than 100%.
I don't know. People say it all the time like you
They
can't.
do. They do love to say it, but I don't think it is possible.
It's giving 505%.
Still reeling from the fact
I'm just
that
going to start
Luke
going
Davis, a man
even
defending
higher.
one of his closest
He's
friends,
giving
the Sultan,
900%.
Tag team partner Kid Lykos at the in the closing moments
Of super
Oh,
strong style,
beautiful
the emotional side
suplex.
of wrestling stays with you a lot longer than the physical does.
Did it?
Right in the middle of the ring.
Scars, they take time.
It does. Because let's face it. Right now, that's how Kid Lykos 2 sees fans like Darius.
Yeah.
So somewhere deep down in his tum-tum, he'll be like, can I trust this guy?
Yeah.
That's what happens.
Darius is on fire. Kid Lykos is terrified.
That's great.
Na 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 na.
The chants make this whole atmosphere. I mean, I can't.
amazing.
You've been in that ballroom. I haven't, but I can't imagine that's not just such a blast.
80s?
Oh, it
I think
is.
It probably was 90s. 80s just sounds better.
The floors are sticky. Everybody's drunk, but it's a lot of fun.
But it also does seem like there's good unity within the crowd. Like, it's not like the crowd's fighting each other. They're all kind of on
No,
the same side.
no,
You generally
no.
think, yeah, right? Like, that's what I
It's
like about
a
it. It's
family.
It's a very friendly crowd, as
Look at Darius, though, man.
an educated crowd as far as the product, too. So you can just tell by the
Yeah.
chants and the cleverness and everything.
Oh, yeah.
It's very cool. It's a testament to the product itself.
No doubt about it. And because a lot of the events are in the Electric Ballroom, it's usually a lot of the same people who go as well.
That's what I've
great.
kind of noticed, is like that does seem like a little bit not like home base per se, is what I would call it, right? For
It
progress.
feels like a family, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe going from arrogance to confidence right now because he knows.
And I said it when I went there. There aren't many wrestling promotions, right? Apart from, I guess, AEW at the very start, where if you go to a show, everybody's wearing merch for the promotion, right? Not wrestlers merch for the promotion.
That
You
is
go to a
really
Progress
interesting.
Wrestling show, and they're wearing Progress Wrestling merch.
When that's like I mean, the only example I can really think of is like original ECW. You'd see ECW shirts in the crowd all the time, but like
Yeah.
that's not what you didn't see WCW shirts. You don't usually see WWE or F shirts.
No, you really
right?
don't.
Hardly ever.
Rolls through one,
Guys, roll up.
two, off the ropes. Oh, just a straight up punt kick. And the new problem child of progress
Actually, now I
wrestling.
see more like
Starting to feel
Nitro
it now.
throwback
Oh,
shirts than you
big
would have seen
corner
at the
drop
time.
kick.
Yeah. No, after the fact you see more because they're
Yeah.
no retro, but like at the
Right.
time, this is during it. Though.
Yeah, you're seeing more NWO shirts or DDP shirts, things like that.
Yeah.
And this thing we know,
Just trying to
Lykos
think back,
do
yeah.
take
No,
down
basically,
the
original
giant
ECW, I think, would be
deep
probably the
money.
closest to where you're seeing like
Say
the
loss
majority
to
of the
Takeover,
crowd is
but
wearing
essentially
the
that's as much of a
promotion.
psychological loss as anything else.
No, yeah, you are
Itself.
right. Yeah.
He's not the bigger man of this match.
You'd have to go all the way back to the 90s then.
Maybe he feels like he matches up a little
We're
bit better
using.
Oh, we had a
with
spillage.
his high-flying ability.
Did you see that? They were
Ah,
bringing out
these-
the mop.
Lykos
Speaking of the sticky floors you mentioned earlier.
Pillage in the village.
Dives up, dives over, and lands on his feet.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
Clark, you've got a history of accidentally knocking over drinks at wrestling
That's just
events.
next level, that is.
Been there before, yeah.
He's got some
Yeah.
cat-like agility.
Only a couple times.
Yeah, no,
Darius
absolutely.
down.
It can happen to the best of us. They didn't bring out the mop though. I just
does.
stood in it.
Two. Floats like a butterfly, stings like a hornet.
Just a puddle
Got a wonderful
around.
It was a puddle. It wasn't even just me. It was mostly Nick that was knocking him over. I only knocked over one. He knocked over two.
Nick. Shout out, Nick.
I'm worried about that shoulder.
Big shout out.
Anytime you see
He was a real team player that
Did
night
you
wearing the
say
shirt
I
and
only
everything.
knocked down two?
No, he knocked down two. I knocked down one.
No,
Three total.
three times in one show.
At the United Center, no less. So they're like $14 each.
Not quite
Oh,
right there, but
gosh.
look at this sunset
The
flip.
N3 Maniac is
Looks
saying, can he
legs,
get a
looks
hell
like
yeah? Hell yeah, you can.
One,
Hell yeah.
Two. Reversal again. Two. Oh, and there's a kick out. Just the two.
Oh.
Oh,
that was
Howie.
fine.
to the shoulder.
Suplex. Oh my gosh, he just ate it. He ate it up.
This fires up. Oh, huge
Oh.
clothesline.
That is a guy.
He's going to be feeling that suit. He might have no shoulder, but he's still going to be feeling that suplex for the next few
Yeah.
days, I'll tell you that much.
And the club right on the KT tape.
Basic physics.
Yeah.
Not quite rocket science, but you know, force multiplied by momentum over E equals MC squared something.
Einstein.
You're taking guys out.
What?
Yeah. That's how Einstein works.
I think they're doing maths, Clark. You might have to put the audio off for a second, just so you...
Einstein and Keanu Reeves both off of the bingo card board.
The apple on your head and,
We know
Oh.
a man like Darius.
Lykos the second
does.
has promised, Clark believes. Shard believes.
He can go. I agree.
Yeah,
I've
absolutely.
been very impressed so far.
I'm gonna be honest with you, he gets
Jordy's
better
got to
every
love
time.
him though. By the way, he's got
Both
huge
guys up to
sweatbands.
their feet.
Big fan of sweatbands, Jordy.
Those are the biggest sweatbands I've ever seen.
Jeez.
He's like, Cena, watch this.
Oh my
I
gosh.
just saw his soul leave his body.
Ow. I just saw his soul leave his body.
Cyclone, Enziguri, and Lykos too somehow still moving.
Oh, you're kidding.
Oh my gosh. See,
That
the
is out of-
athleticism Doris has is unreal. Oh, I thought that was going to be it.
That was out of a video game.
And I don't mean this disparaging to anybody else.
That's one of those ones that if they wanted to put it in the video game, they'd have to put him in like the light bulb suit and have him do it himself.
Yeah. It'd be a headache for the developers.
It would be.
Yeah.
This dog, he is fighting with everything he's got right now. The problem is, though, he's fighting Doris, who, as the crowd is saying, is on fire. The work ethic of that man is incredible.
The issue is usually it's not even the wrestlers who do their own moves. They usually get smaller wrestlers to come in
Yeah.
and do it for them, right?
Do it for him.
But the issue with this is you wouldn't be able to find a wrestler who can do what Doris does.
Exactly. Didn't LA Knight do like a ton of the entrances?
Oh,
That
he
actually
did.
cracks me up now that I know that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for. Science, yeah. I'm breaking it.
The Young Bucks did motion capture for it like 5 years ago too, like just before AEW,
really?
which is hilarious. Yeah.
That's really funny.
I'm a bit worried about this.
We have Ahmed.md_17 in the chat. Shout out.
This will be game
What
over.
is up?
Game, I mean, life over.
What are they gonna
It'll
do?
be life over. Game over. It'll be life over.
No, I'm worried. What are they gonna do here? They're
don't know,
gonna
it's
do
gonna get-
something.
It's gonna get dicey here shortly.
Doris. Oh, here we go. Springs up.
Sunset.
Incredible. Code red.
Oh wow,
Oh.
that could be it.
Two. Oh,
I thought we were about to have a
Beauty.
shock.
2 count only.
And Kid Lykos, I like this. He's not stopping. He's going for it. He's capitalizing on the momentum. Rolls through. What's he gonna do? Spanish fly. This could be it.
1, 2. Oh,
This looks more like
Oh, I
circus
thought-
ballet than anything. This is wild.
This is awesome. This is awesome.
Look at the welt on Lykos 2's chest.
he hasn't hit the
Oh,
papers
I
yet,
know.
but
Oh, flip.
Oh, I mean, that's
that was a
just
different
like multiple handprints.
it's-
It's a lot of slaps.
if he can get
It
Doris up,
is.
but again, the crowd
Oh, he's
piling
gonna
like the
fly.
Red Sea right here. And he's got away with this one. Kid
He's
Lykos, be
taken
careful,
to
but
the
it is a high
skies.
risk. People forget that.
Dial it up.
Oh, he was waiting in motion.
Be fooled
No, what's he doing? Oh!
power bomb to
The
the
hardest part of the ring.
Apron. Oh,
Now Doris up.
I think this is
Doris
it.
up.
This is it. This is the finish.
He's looking to
Here it
fly.
is. Are you ready? And it's done. That was a beautiful move.
beauty.
1, 2.
Man like
one would
Doris
make-
is a star. Don't at me. It's just facts.
That one would make the juice jealous. That 450 would. That was as good as a Hoopy 450 back in the day.
Very, very tough.
We have Shard saying Doris is the total package type of star. In ring, the athleticism and strength is great, and he's got the charisma and personality too. Absolutely. And he's
Absolutely.
also saying Lykos is the second.
However, climbing up
Is like El Generico
to that
Jr.
top
I kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of like
It's the
that.
450.
He's got a little bit of El
Playing
Generico
on,
in him.
And Doris is on fire.
I wonder what El Generico is doing nowadays.
I'm having a contact lens issue here. Sorry about that, guys. If it looks like I'm messing with my eye too much.
Wait a minute. And again, a great
I think I got
show
it.
of respect.
Nice.
You absolutely love to
It's a
see
weird
it.
anyone out there, but oh yeah, I did get it this time. We're back.
Nice. We're back.
What a match, though. 2 great matches to start the card. I mean, outstanding entertainment. Nothing more you could ask for.
In 5 years' time, we're gonna
And
look
we've
back
still
on
got
those
2
big
huge matches coming up. More than
Big
2, but
Absolutely.
we've got
Be on
the
top of
2
it. I'll
really
save
big
you the
ones.
5-year wait. I'm already popping my
On the
socks
way.
off for these guys. What a display from man like Doris, the microphone champ, the lyrical dragon.
And the sun's finally coming up. I'm feeling good. This is getting good. We're getting in a rhythm
Getting
here.
hyped up now.
Rolling in
I'm
progress, I like
fired
us
up
too.
now. I'm fully awake.
No shame in losing to man like Doris. Hey man.
Oh my gosh.
I am ready. He would. I agree with Shotty on this one. He said Doris would kill it in the States. I totally agree.
Yeah. He's gonna be at the fire, I believe. Or
Yes.
He was.
Oh, you're
maybe at
kidding.
Defy.
What did he just... oh. Well, we know who's up next.
He ripped his trousers.
Wait, what?
No.
Wait, this wasn't scheduled. Eddie Dennis isn't due out to the next. I was,
Well, who cares? Let's have a party!
I was literally reading about the next thing on the front sheet.
Let's party
Oh,
hard!
Dennis.
Eddie
What?
Dennis. I know Eddie Dennis well. Great guy. Oh, it's not Eddie Dennis. It's Tate
Of all
Mayfairs.
the people.
Yep.
Who pushed play in the back?
Oh, well, I'll give you one guess.
Well, don't listen to that schmear.
Tate Mayfairs. He's killing it around the UK right now, but he is an
I'll give you
absolute
one
word I
guess.
cannot say.
Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be doing that?
Can I say it?
Now, does he?
It's a step up from
I don't even
Wait
think
a
you
minute.
can.
Is it a curse word or you can't pronounce it? I'm totally kidding.
I'll pretend I can't pronounce it, but
Give me
no,
a
it is
hint.
very
Give me a
much.
hint. I'm totally kidding.
Oh my gosh.
Does it start with F? Does it start with a B?
I think all of these words could apply.
But none of it with the progress.
Does it start with an SH?
I mean, yeah, good point. None of these titles are progress titles.
No. They look good though. Couple of good-looking belts.
You hear party hard, you hear that music, you all lose your minds. You jump up off your feet, you open your hearts, you pour out all of this love for a man like Eddie Dennis.
What's wrong with Eddie Dennis? Lovely fella.
Always so slighted by some.
Yeah, he likes to party. I like to party. We like to party.
Right, go on record to say I agree with the progress rate. Yeah, absolutely.
The crowd do not like him.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Why do I deserve that? This is the wanker. Shit, Tony Essex.
Haha! My personal favourite of the insults.
Oh, and your new favourite one. Fuck off back to Uganda.
All the greatest hits right there.
It's amazing you can actually hear and remember.
To be fair, he said most of the words I was going to call him.
Yep.
You give love to a man like Eddie Dennis. Eddie Dennis is a man who cannot be trusted.
I'll agree
Can't
with
be
that.
trusted.
He has turned on a lot of people.
Think about it.
Cannot be trusted.
He's been lying to you. Pro wrestling. But WWE called
He did the same to his students, right? He became headmaster. A year in, quit.
I saw that
agree with
coming.
this Tate Mayfairs guy.
for a writing job at WWE.
Ooh.
Now he's done again. He's back here once again, pulling the wool over your eyes. You know it's true.
For anyone that doesn't know, it is categorically not true.
The truth is, Eddie Dennis is a liar, a deceiver, a man who can't be trusted. He holds himself and parades around as the bastion of pro wrestling, independent punk rock roots, but really that man is working in the leafy suburbs of Surrey at a private boarding school. Oh,
Hello.
shut up, will you, tit?
Okay.
Wait, what? He's come back into teaching.
Script well and truly screwed up and thrown out the window right here, folks.
You're really gonna come out here and your big reveal is I'm working in a boarding school again. Mate, I'm a 38-year-old who quit my job in the WWE. Of course I need a day job.
He actually has gone back. I wonder if it's the same one. Teacher Eddie Dennis.
Mr. Dennis. Professor Dennis.
Sleep in the night.
And then parties at night.
Puts in sleep. Puts in the table. No, it's not good.
handful of my tights.
Oh, yeah, because he's never done that.
All these people saw it, they choose to wipe it away from their memory, and the only reason you had that opportunity is because I gave you a moment of sympathy and compassion.
What a nice guy. I'm starting to become a Tate Mayfair's fan.
No, you don't know. You don't know.
Lovely fella.
Super, super considerate.
Yeah.
Thoughtful.
I saw what I saw. I saw your eyes glazing over.
Oh, that's weird.
Cry me a river.
Justin Timberlake off the board.
You're listening. You're making this man do things he shouldn't be doing. I saw that look in your eye, glazing over, and I remember the words your wife Liana told me.
Listen, shut up! You don't bring her name into this. I'm not out here talking about your relationship with Allison. I'm myself.
Can't piss.
This is the problem, right? Your reaction is anything about the real TNA fans. You want to talk about the real. I wasn't out here to bury you, mate. Quite the opposite. I was out here to try and explain that actually behind this.
Oh, kind.
When I separated my shoulder in WWE and I needed someone to drive me to the hospital for a scan 12 years ago, me and my buddies, we started a clothing company. Defend and the truth is, you stand for. Because underneath it all, you're the guy who flew himself out to Uganda. You're the guy who got yourself to America without help from anyone and got yourself on AEW television without the help. You're the guy who carries these belts all around the country, all around Europe, all around the world, and I'm proud of you.
Huh.
These people
Okay, is it just me or has Tate been losing like articles of clothing throughout this whole process?
Yes.
stay in this ring now. Put it in.
He's just slowly but surely changing outfits. Dude,
Listen to them. If I'm going, I want to do it with a
I can see it's
standing beside me.
seems to be lagging slightly. So
just a little bit. At least we can still hear the sound for this part. Let's just hope it kind of we can get that sorted by the next match.
yeah. Right. Give me a second, guys.
I am talking
No
about
problem.
Eddie Dennis and Tate fucking Mayfair.
Ooh.
I mean,
Let's do it. Do it.
Do it.
Let him in. Let him in, Tate. Come on. Do it. I mean it. Of course I mean it. Let's do it. You want to walk up to Party Hard? We will walk up to Party Hard month in, month out, here in the ballroom. Let's go.
a lot of truth.
How
being
about
said
it?
here, folks?
And a hug? Wow.
Although I can't quite believe.
What a fascinating pairing here.
Tate Mayfair's is. He actually has a smile on his face, but
Oh,
a
no.
genuine smile, it seems. I find it very hard to trust Tate.
Is this for real?
But folks, so much truth was shared right there. Tate Mayfair's is the first guy in the building setting the ring up. He is the last guy out after taking everything down. Dude, I said it before he started talking. The man will go
They're gonna
on
party hard.
doing
We've got
great things.
a new pairing. This is fresh. I did not see that coming. I'm still waiting on the turn here, but I don't know.
And everything Eddie said was true.
Yeah, Eddie really gassed him up there.
And it seemed. Wait, what?
Oh no.
Tate,
No.
Eddie,
Here it comes.
Eddie,
He's got the Nux.
Eddie, turn
He's got it
around.
loaded up.
Tate Mayfair's with the brass knucks. Oh, knocking.
An
Knockout
absolute
shot.
knockout blow right on the chin. So that partnership lasted 90 seconds. Nice. Poor Eddie Dennis just poured his heart out.
Everything
Gets the
Eddie
big
said
hug
was
from
true.
Tate. They celebrate to his music. Brass knucks the whole time.
Actually, wasn't muted. It should. We should have had.
Tate was an ass. I mean, maybe for a split second, we saw the real Tate Mayfair.
Oh my gosh, we're
We're having some technical difficulties with the stream here, but
I actually don't know if this is.
But when he walks out in front of that curtain, he's a different person.
is it the stream itself, you think?
That's
or
what I
do you
don't
think
know.
it's-
Did you want to try
Yeah.
sharing it?
Motionless in the ring right now. Just
I don't have it pulled up or I would. I
brass
think that would
knuckles
take
off
too
the
long.
jaw.
I'm
Yeah,
so
if you
sorry
could,
about
if you
that.
try pulling it up, but we'll get it up for the next match.
I gotta log in and do all that.
Cool. Oh my gosh, right.
I mean, Eddie, we've seen him go through wars. He can.
I can't believe we missed the turn.
Dude, we talked about it, man. Physical abuse is one thing. Emotional is something else.
One more time, Ray Dennis.
Okay, we might actually be back for a time being.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
no, we're not. No, we're not.
Celebrities in. Yeah.
Silence.
Let's move to the celebrity box.
Is that what I
Let's
meant?
find out what celebrities we have in. It's Jay from the in-between to the left. Good luck, Jay.
No way!
And who's he with? It's a drummer from Royal Bloods. And who's next then, mate? It's Chaoter.
Oh my gosh, it's not any of them. It's,
Big round of applause for the celebrity box.
Right,
on.
give us a second, guys. We'll.
We're working on this. This is my fault.
Well,
for not-
working on the technical difficulties. It is one of those things.
Or I just didn't think I would need to have it pulled up. Sorry, it's taking forever.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Thing is, I don't know if it's the actual stream itself.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Oh, it's not on our end. It's on Progress's. Oh.
Okay, good. Then I'm not gonna keep. Well, by the way, when I went to pull it up, it's for some reason my account is not letting me sign in, which is weird. I gotta.
Oh no.
I'm like, I don't. It is 50% off. I don't want to create a whole new one, but I don't understand what. I've tried literally every password I know, and it's freaking out.
Yeah.
I should have hit save
It's
password.
back now anyway.
But I was doing it on my
Dirty
phone is the
dog.
problem, Ben. That's what I was watching it on all week, not my laptop. So it's like,
Why, Gene? Why?
Am I allowed to say I'm slightly ashamed?
Oh, there goes the projector.
awesome.
Right, I think we're back now.
We are.
The new
It looks
look
great on
G
my
Money
end.
with a new look belt. It
That
spins
nipple
now.
tape, I want to technically
Fascinating.
on my possession.
And G
What an
Money
outfit.
seemingly snapping at strong style. Do you know what?
Is that a spinner belt?
I kind of understand it. I don't agree with what he did, but I kind of understand it.
It is. I believe.
Oh, it is.
Has been trying to make
I
his way
think
up the
it
progress
is.
ladder for a long, long time. And any time he got knocked down, he came back, he came back, he came back. Maybe eventually your brain just can't take it anymore. Maybe you do just look yourself in the mirror and decide, I got to do something different.
But is that any excuse for kicking Rufus Hound in his Hounds?
Rufus Hound is still my battle royal.
Okay, I've got it
How do
confirmed.
you feel
It's
about
not
that?
an ION.
Yeah.
So maybe I
So
had a
we're-
word with G Money as a listener.
Oh,
Did you?
hold that
I'm
panic into
gonna say,
nothing.
there's no way you do that,
If
Simon.
only I did, right? Because at least then that would provide some justification. At the moment, it just feels like it just feels like Gene is
Yeah, the moment David Rye was starting to lag, basically I disconnected. Hoping that would work.
fun-loving
but
Gene Money.
Perfect.
Dead.
Yeah, we have Mean Gene money now.
at least, Clark, we know
Mean
we're
Gene
nice
money.
and clear now.
However, let's have ourselves
Exactly.
a debut.
I'm very excited and scared.
Oh, what a moment. Alrighty.
Just got very cold in here.
It is.
Here he comes, Clark. Very nice.
Enemies. Speakers.
Progress Wrestling.
Danhausen is in the electric ballroom, and you can feel his dark electric.
Look at the,
I'm sure
I
I've had nothing
believe the stars on the pants, the shout out to Bret Hart,
to
pretty
deserve
cool.
such cursings.
Oh,
Cares about
Danhausen
Yeah.
likes his history.
Very cool, I like
that is
that.
not the Danhausen way.
It's great to have Danhausen in the ballroom.
Danhausen loves,
I'm very excited.
loves the
Clarkhausen loves Danhausen.
He's wearing a
By the way, they're
very evil.
Yeah, what's
okay. I'm
down
sorry. I have to shut the shades on my window. It's like the sun's now up in a spot where it's directly in my eyes.
Yes. Shut the shades. Shut the blinds, as we call them in the United Kingdom.
He spotted the bell.
I'm hyped for this. Danhausen in Progress Wrestling in the UK. Danhausen's taken a holiday. He's found himself in the electric ballroom. And he's found himself in the ring with Gene Money. It's going to be a fun one.
Now we get some double cursing going on.
Oh no, the crowd are trying to
in the,
curse Danhausen.
this match.
What happens if you curse somebody who curses you? Like,
Is there like curse cancellation?
cancel each other out?
We're gonna have to check the rule book on that one. Look that one up.
They have.
And introducing to my left, he's very nice.
Very nice and very evil, like you.
Both at the same time.
Hey, this is surreal.
The curse.
Danhausen.
Danhausen.
Danhausen. Danhausen.
What a response. I love that Danhausen too.
I wonder what the devil on his shoulder says to him.
Sell more merch.
I'd worry about asking that.
Yeah. Find more
I
teeth.
don't want to know what's in the head of Danhausen. Never mind the devil who talks to him on his
Yeah.
shoulder.
That could get nasty.
More chance of Gene getting cursed than football coming home, I'll tell you that. I don't want to talk about it.
It's on.
Easy wrestles is in hell, right? No, the belt there. Hell's
No.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Oh, he's going for it early.
He's
Oh,
cursed
man,
him. He's
straight away.
cursed him early. Although
No.
he ducked. He ducked. Did
Literally
he miss
emptying
it?
the tank straight away. Where does he go from here?
Oh, no, he pointed down that time. He got him on the back end.
Listen to the response. That curse taking immediate effect.
He got him on the second effort.
I guess I was just pinning.
Check that out on the replay.
Is he going to curse him again? What's
Whoa,
he looking
whoa.
for? I don't want to know what's down there. Lord, I swear it seems.
Oh, it's not. Is it not?
What? The spinner bell broke.
You can't mess with those curses.
It's... Oh, the belt just.
Danhausen stopped the belt from
Curse the
spinning.
belt.
He
What?
cursed the belt into not spinning. That's one of the most impressive moves I've seen all day.
Raining in the
That is the
punishment
move
right
of the
now.
night.
There
That's the
goes the
moment of the
banana.
night.
Knocking
Easy.
clothes off of G Money's head.
There's a big bulldog for that damn dirty dog. Big Gene.
On
Goodness.
I thought that was a flying bionic elbow. I didn't see a double X.
Danhausen on fire right now.
He is cruising.
Gene has to, yeah.
The simple plans are the most effective.
Oh, no way. No way is he going to do a dive to an outside. No way. No way.
Yeah, that's not Danhausen's style.
That's not the Danhausen way.
As
Flies to the UK, suddenly becomes a luchador.
That would be hilarious.
back on biology again.
David saying pro wrestling such a silly thing, and I love it.
Same.
Absolutely.
Tell me that Danhausen's like doubled the size in the last 30 seconds.
I think he
Calf kick.
I should try
It's
that.
pre-workout.
I know you got cursed, but what are you?
Yeah, what are you doing? Not that.
Oh,
Curse him again.
And I guess, you know, coming out of Super Strong Style and that Rufus Hound Invitational Battle Royal, we had those, you know, around the ring and. Oh!
he walked into it.
Money.
How's that
No.
going, Gene?
Two curses. If you're at home getting tally jobs,
Literally dreaming about riding a bicycle.
Yeah.
That was
What
obvious.
does this mean for Gene Money?
He's in the Tour de France.
Seeing his reaction to the fans, his reaction to Danhausen, and I guess we got our answer.
we did win that.
Let's
battle.
go, Danhausen.
Let's not forget that.
True.
Yeah, punch him down. I'm sorry, I just want to point out, he would have got that without cursing. Oh,
Oh, that was just.
Where did he get the water from? That's what I want to know.
Oh, that is.
That's a good
low,
question.
Yeah.
it's really low. And then just punching a man in the face.
Well, I get it's an anagram of, you know, chapter 169, but I'm sure that's not what he was
I,
going
I
for.
kind of felt like we've done enough. We've done enough on 169 today.
Do you want to know the weird fact is? 69 days from today, from chapter 169, I'm getting married.
So are as well.
Oh,
congratulations.
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 to whoever that is.
Danhausen to come. You can get blessing and curse, you see.
I mean, I'm not sure if that's a risk I want taken on the biggest day of my life.
No, I think you should do it.
I'll speak to him after the match. We'll
Aye,
see if
mate.
see what he's like, if he's in a good mood
At
after
the moment,
this.
he's going to have a footprint on his face.
Yes.
Further proof that that isn't face
Suplex
paint.
City? Not
It
quite.
hasn't come off from
No,
that boot.
that's
Yeah.
Danhausen. I saw him backstage.
Oh!
Oh, I love it.
But that face paint is really
Good old-fashioned
Oh.
jawbreaker, and there it goes.
Oh, the nipples were
Somebody's
revealed.
going to grab
I think he
that.
just punched him right in the
Just like
And
Jacob
nobody
did.
wants that. Nobody wants
Punched
to
him
punch the
right in the nipple.
Oh, just
Jeez.
launches Danhausen.
Well, we all know he's got sensitive
Beats him
skin
across
there.
the
That's why he
ring.
wears the tape in the first place.
Clearly, it's
Holding
the only
back his strength.
logical reason.
Yes,
all
one of
we-
those things
the
where he
last
has
thing-
to,
the
he
last
gets
thing we
some
need is
chafing when he does
Steve Harvey
cardio.
realizes his nipples exposed to
Yeah.
him more strength.
The equivalent
Probably
of
from wearing a
the
tight
strap down.
t-shirt.
Just
Cutting Samson's
Yeah.
hair, all of it.
Now he's picking his
Oh,
nose.
look,
He's picking his
picking his
nose,
nose.
Clark. What's
He is
doing?
picking
Very nice.
Danhausen's nose.
Oh.
Oh, and he ate
And
it!
he's eaten it.
Hygienic.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, not on TV.
Putting the Gene in.
Not today.
Oh, come
What?
on. He can't wear his cape.
That was
He's no-
gross.
No, he's no
That is definitely bad
cosplaying.
luck right there.
As
He
Danhausen.
is now dressing up as Danhausen.
Man's cape.
Well,
Disgusting. You disgust me, Gene.
he ate his booger.
Does look pretty good in the cape.
Booger eater.
Just improve the
Oh.
way you look tenfold.
Pretty sure it buffs,
Yeah.
it buffs your MP by 10
Yeah.
points.
Yeah, charisma boost is like +5 at this point.
Is he actually? Is he thinking of
Yep.
Is
flight?
he, is
Throwing
it,
a
no,
cape?
Gene,
Gene, that's not
It's
how
the-
it works.
it's a bad idea.
You're not from Krypton, Gene. He thinks he's a bat.
Yeah, look at him. He does think he's a bat. Oh, goodness.
I mean, I could have told you.
Yeah, he's got to get the cape off.
Crashing
The cape's
down.
not working.
Yeah, hurt inside,
The cape is not working. Not today.
brother.
Picks him up.
Oh,
atomic
wow.
drop.
Keep that 90.
Danhausen's combination
Very
of
big
atomic
line.
drops and jawbreakers crack me up. It's just so like 90s moves you just don't see anymore.
Savage right there. Danhausen on fire right now.
No
Work
self.
with Danhausen, brother.
Nope. Curse him again
So magical. His head
and take it away.
in place.
On the other hand.
Oh no!
Yeah, that may move it.
That may move it.
Dodges out the way.
Oh.
And suplex from Danhausen.
I think he's going for the teeth.
Crawling towards the corner. He's got it.
Man, if you don't know Danhausen, you are in
Yes.
for a treat. For teeth.
A teeth challenge out progress.
You can't
Yep.
do it.
Oh!
Speaking of chompers,
Can't get to your fake teeth, get to your real teeth. Oh, no, wait, they're real teeth. They're all real teeth.
all real teeth.
Picks him up. Spine buster!
That was a
Two.
shades of Arn Anderson
Two.
Definitely Gene. He's coming back from a big.
on his mind.
He's coming back.
Belt may never be the same again.
No, yeah, it's like he glued
May
it.
never be the same again. And Ainsley Lap.
Now he's in trouble. Now he's going to go
Cutter.
off with teeth.
Little jumping cutter.
Oh, they like KO action.
The teeth
That was
of
an RK Hausen. It was actually RKH.
Jar ready for some more. Oh, wait, no.
No.
Oh,
Totally
no.
different move.
What was that?
Nobody wants that.
oh
Those are
teeth
teeth.
everywhere.
It's long known that you don't need more teeth
Those
in
are
your mouth.
teeth that aren't his.
Oh no,
Oh,
it's
that's
disgusting.
gross.
Gene is still choking on
That
the
gives me the willies so bad. I don't even like going to the dentist, let alone like thinking about other people's teeth.
Oh.
Oh, it's so gross.
I mean, I understand what Chris is doing right now. You can't be choking on teeth and wrestle.
Throw
Is this a
up.
high limit maneuver or a German suplex
No,
attempt?
dude,
I
come
would
on
be,
now.
I would,
Oh,
I would
that's
be
actually
sick.
Gross.
That's really
gross.
gross.
This is getting a bit weird.
This is. I mean, I don't
This
know.
is
Yeah,
getting
what
a
is
bit
going
weird.
on?
I get worried. I'm worried. For
I
the-
know
the-
it's
the
chapter
Gene. I shouldn't say that,
169,
he's
but
been a bad boy.
it is meant to be a family
Just let
show.
go. Oh,
What?
wait.
What?
Is that Taisho Zara in his new mask? Oh!
It is.
Oh wow.
What?
Right in the nether regions.
Low blow. Roll up 1, 2, 3, and Danhausen beats him, but
He was.
So I mean, the excursion's
That
clearly
wasn't
real.
me.
He's put on a mask and
Wow.
that was the deadliest move in all
Oh, yeah.
sports entertainment.
That one I did
But what
not
the fuck
have.
is- That looks like
that is
the
a cool mask. I like the
It's a really
mask.
cool mask.
Zawa.
Well, it looks like
That
Ultimo
was
Dragon.
walked in on, right?
Yeah, cursed
Looks like
it.
Ultimo's old mask, doesn't it?
So they
Yeah.
look very
It does,
evil
actually.
and some very
What?
evil
A little bit,
actions
right?
from Taisho
Yeah, I
Zawa,
see.
son.
Wait a minute.
Wait till you see the front. It looks a lot like the old Ultimo mask.
A Danhausen curse has just come back to screw him over.
It is sick.
It's very cool.
Well, right now, Gene Money is standing
How did
strong,
Heel turn though.
walking tall,
Did not expect the victory.
carrying the victory.
Well, I
One
mean,
mask and a
it
heel turn.
Now,
That's
now makes a heck of a
interesting.
lot more sense that
Just got kicked low.
He would do that considering Danhausen ruined his
Taisha Zawa,
moment
vintage Gene Money offense.
on accident.
I give credit where
I
credit
didn't even think about that, Clark. Great
Yeah.
call. Of course,
No, it's
Danhausen
perfect.
overshadowed him finding the
Accidentally-
mask.
He accidentally ruined his moment, yeah.
Gene Money just continuing the assault of Danhausen.
He apologized, but still.
Come on, Gene.
Yeah, he did apologize for walking.
Done
Yep.
enough.
Oh!
Oh no.
Danhausen picks him up.
Do it.
Oh, go to sleep.
Good night, Gene Money.
Go to sleep.
Shout out to his good old friend, CM Punk.
Pepsi Phil. He doesn't know any CM Punks. He doesn't know of a CM Punk.
Danhausen sends Gene Money packing with Taisha Ozawa. So I don't know what is going on between Gene and Ozawa-san.
I was going to say, what do you know about this? You're the investigative journalist kind of deal.
This is interesting. Is he carrying him like a
This is
baby?
certainly-
Seems a bond formed between Gene Money and Taisha Ozawa. However, Gene Money may be victorious, but it's Danhausen
Yes, it is.
soaking up the applause right now. As teeth stand everywhere. It's like
Danhausen.
strong style all over again.
What is the deal with those?
Right, I'll be
Just
back
carried
in
him,
just
carried
a
Gene
second.
Money out
No
the
worries
ring.
at all.
Just when I thought I had all my
What's
questions
up?
answered.
Danhausen with the moral victory, taking the loss here. But that was good old-fashioned fun. Teeth kind of scared me there at the end, but I mean, still well-executed
I
match,
think
and
the
it's good to see Danhausen healthy and wrestling again, right? He's just
Absolutely.
entertaining, nursing that injury. It's just great to see him back in the ring, and he looked awesome tonight. That accidental walk-in on Tozawa as he's looking over his new mask and thinking about his future prospects cost him the victory tonight for sure.
Hey, don't curse me.
And don't curse him. Don't do it.
You okay?
Very evil.
Oh, you still got your teeth?
I don't know.
Yep. Give it up.
So Ozawa came. That's perfectly normal after a match. Standard wrestling phrases. Yep.
Teeth, teeth, teeth.
After every one of my matches. You haven't seen the film Teeth?
Teeth.
Oh, I haven't.
Let's hope it's about dental work.
Oh, it is.
I'm saying nothing.
Announcements that we've definitely seen before. So, if you can pretend you haven't for the purpose of all those people that have on the live stream on their laptops, if you can all go, bloody hell, every time a new one comes on, that'd be really helpful for the edits. Because it's all about the edit, isn't it? Okay, first announcement, please. Right, we'll try
Oh, wow.
So, have you got your tickets? Not yet. Well, bloody get a move on. That takes place on the 6th, 7th, 8th of September at the L2 Academy.
Yup.
Denver. Yeah, fine. Never mind. Next one. Let's go. Let's go. Bit better than last, but still pretty poor. It's a Progress No. 5 show at Oberhausen in Germany. And tell you what, should we announce the match?
Oh, I think we should.
Well, get your bloody hells ready as here it comes. Better! What about this excellent t-shirt taking on Marafuji?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so get your tickets, get your flights. Ryanair.
Axel
flights,
Tischer
direct
defending that
Amsterdam.
Atlas Championship in the opener. If you missed it,
Okay.
hang with us through the rest of the show. There's going to be some great stuff too.
Now,
But I'm going to let him do his announcements.
you are.
He is a funny announcer. I'm back. I understand now. Pat McAfee said he can't get through a 3-hour Raw without going to the toilet. But Michael Cole's not done it in 20 years and he doesn't understand it. I now understand Pat McAfee's feeling.
I literally was about to go do the same thing.
Go do it, Clark. We have a minute before the next match.
Fine.
Right.
Okay.
If you ever watch Monday Night Raw and suddenly there are no commentators, you will understand what happened. It's difficult to do.
In a little venue I like to call the Resistance Gallery. And from then it developed in a hunt to find the Proteus Championship.
Ooh.
And on the back of that hunt,
Oh, it looks like I know what's coming.
tag team that, for 1 or 2 shows, was arguably the most top popular tag team in Progress history. That's right, R&M. Maybe not the most popular tag team in the history.
This announcer is just
But
gold.
it all ends now in blood.
Oh?
Since the day that you brought me here in the NPS to Progress Wrestling, for whatever reason, we haven't had the chance to stand in this ring together. Now that we have, I just want to say, bro, beyond my brother, you're my hero. My dream is to tag with you one time here. Let me live my dream. Please just say yes.
Yes. My dream has come true. I'm going to be able to tag with you in a Progress Wrestling ring, bro. We're coming for those tag team titles. Costa will get you your Proteus belt. Don't worry about that. We'll get that around your waist as well.
Robbo, you wanted to know what happened to the Proteus Championship. I know exactly what happened to it. It was stolen. But you leave it to Detective Costa. I'm on the case, mate.
This guy is hilarious.
What is yours? And when I do, brother, I'm gonna find the little mug who stole it from you and hand deliver them to you, because for them, the bad times are coming.
Well, Costa, message to you, mate. Can't find somebody that ain't lost.
For months we've been looking for this title, yeah? For months we've been on a wild goose chase. I'm sorry for accusing you all, but exactly who's had it, Robbo?
I've heard you say, how could I not know? Well, I'll be honest with you, maybe I just didn't want to know. Maybe I didn't want to know that you had it all along. The only reason I ever figured it out was because of you. You said something on the microphone that just...
Let's forget about the Proteus.
This coming from a man who would much sooner break the legs of a man who looked at that championship some sort of favour you want. But the fact of the matter is, you spent the past few months hiding behind that. But hey, you were one step ahead.
I tortured you. I taped you to the ropes. Battered you, and I battered your mate.
These two idiots that think they're my mates. Truth is, you're a couple of Paul Robinson fanboys. Why would I want to let you rise on my Proteus Championship?
No.
Oh, that's
We're
hilarious.
just about enough out of the yappy little chihuahua. So I tell you what, why don't we stop going over old history? And why don't we just skip ahead to the good bits, eh?
Robbo, the fun is dead, the ha-ha is done, because now you're gonna find yourself in this ring,
This could easily.
face with the man that they...
The way I see it now, Robbo, you know everything that we've been through in there. But when I'm standing across that ring from you, I'm gonna slap that scarred up old head straight off your damn shoulders.
You have done nothing to deserve your shot at my Proteus Championship. You are being locked in the ring with a pit bull. You are being put in there and being fed.
This success will be your biggest failure, because I'm going to rip that belt
do this. He was, I'm going to be honest, he was very bizarre.
Same.
It should be a good one.
I don't mind the story, the stolen title. I think it's cool.
Yeah. Things I don't know why they're not. I think we'll have to make this song for this one too. But
yeah, I was about to say the same thing. I'm like, this doesn't sound like a progress.
But no, I'm hyped about it. I enjoyed it in parts. I just thought that when it was revealed as Paul Robinson, it was just I don't know. It's like, why didn't you just say it? Like, you don't want to defend the title, but now you're gonna have to. But I guess that, yeah. But I'll say this though, right? What it has done, this storyline, is it's really put Malik on the map.
Yes.
And especially if he wins today.
Right.
Like.
Well, this is easily the biggest match of his career thus far, wouldn't you say?
Oh, no doubt.
At least in my eyes, that's what I.
No
what
doubt.
I figured. Yeah.
If he proves himself here, if he proves that he can do it on this stage, then I mean, whew, he's established.
Absolutely.
Let us know your thoughts on the show so far, guys, as well, if you're in the comments.
100%. Talk to us, our friends.
He's not a very good guy.
I mean, neither one is. I guess at this point, right now, he's innocent, but I'm just saying, like.
Paul Robinson stole his own title.
I think it was more just like he hit it.
Yeah.
So he wouldn't have to defend it. Well, and they could do his bidding because they were convinced that it was missing. There you go. I like connecting dots every now and again.
I've never known that story ever in wrestling before. I love the fact that they tried it. I do. Nobody's ever thought.
It is. It's a brilliant concept. The little pit bull. Came to fight.
Yeah, he loves it. He loves it. Paul Robinson.
Well, now they make that stretchy denim, so it's a little easier wrestling in jeans these days than it used to be.
It's true.
It's not like they're out there wearing
jeans.
It's not like they're out there wearing like 501s, like cardboard that don't stretch or give you any chance to do anything. There's the belt that he stole from himself. Obviously. Oh, whoa. Is he going to put the belt on a chair? That's hilarious. We all know Paul Robinson can go. I know you mentioned it earlier in the stream, but now that we're at the match, this is the guy involved in training Will Ospreay, so you know he can go.
Yeah, no, absolutely. He's been underrated for a very, very long time. He's a unique wrestler. His style is very, very unique. You can see how Ospreay, learn certain things off him when you watch him. But his style is so unique for a guy his size.
100%.
One fall.
Ooh, sound back?
Oh,
Or is the
yeah.
music still playing? I'm just saying.
Great call there, Clark.
Yeah, we might as well get
I
the
still
intros.
hear it on my
No worries.
You don't want to do a man like Darius and cut
Man
the
like Darius
intros.
was hilarious because we just cut the.
We don't need any intros. Let's just get
like,
to it.
He's like, that was the intro, okay?
The next Proteus champion. Known by his mama as Malik, but to you, he is the Hitter!
He's ready. Heavy hitter. I like that. Bravo.
The Proteus champion 2019, and since the 15th of September 2019, it has only had one home.
Lovely guy, Paul Robinson, in case you didn't realise, Clark.
That man, Simon Miller.
Of course.
Robbo.
Did he held this belt for how long? Did they say since 2019? I actually didn't realize that.
Kick his ass.
They said, that's what it sounded like on commentary. Though. Actually, I knew it was a long reign. I didn't realize it that
My
long.
ball's still hurt, right?
Let me find out. Let me find out the.
Absolutely.
I believe they said he's held it since 2019.
Robbo right now, you saw that shotgun drop kick straight out of the gates.
That's what you got to do, though. I try and be as, never.
I knew it was a long reign. I just didn't know that he was holding the belt since before we knew what COVID was.
Well, I know he introduced
He's
it,
rabid. He's not going to come off. So Malik has got to do the same thing.
but I didn't know because I didn't watch it for a couple of years during the pandemic.
Oh, but wait, countered into that Thez press.
Yeah,
sounded like.
it's true. Since September 15th, 2019.
It's not ending a count out. It's not about hooking the leg, applying the lateral pressure. All this match.
That's up there for one of the longest reigns any belt in wrestling active right now. So I mean, it just shows you the stakes for Malik here. Oh, chair shot out of the gates?
Straight out the gates. Are you
To the
kidding?
head?
Goes.
I mean, there's nothing Rich can do about this. 2 minutes.
MJF won't be happy.
And he uses a
Neither will Corey Graves.
With Robbo.
Neither will Corey Graves.
They'll both be
You
heading to
want to
Twitter.
be the Proteus champion. You want to step in there and call yourself the Proteus champion holder. You need to be prepared for a battle like you will never face ever before.
Wait, is Malik bleeding?
Oh! There's a stomp.
Oh, that was stiff
Double
too.
stomp.
And Rich checking on him.
Is he out?
No way is this
Oh,
it.
there you go.
No, he's still
Come on,
going.
Malik.
He's still.
But he has been bust open, folks.
I thought I saw
This
blood.
match.
Now
has
there's
been
blood.
a
That's the
part.
first blood of the night.
That chair shot.
I actually do
busted
think there
open
was a small cut
the
on
forehead of Malik and the crimson mask now.
Axe's,
The Axeman.
yeah, on the Axeman's head. Small. But I actually think it was hard weighed
And he smashed it right into the mat.
during the beatdown after the match.
It's just,
Mm.
just bad news. That blood is all over his face.
Reversal though, and Malik still got enough wherewithal to counter right now, and Robbo!
Oh,
There
missed.
You go, Malik goes high and catches nothing but Matt.
Oh!
The chutney!
Early.
But of course he's going to be all out of sorts.
They've now both
I don't
hit.
think this match is going very long, Clark.
No, they've now both hit signatures
I mean, again, there you
basically
go,
out of the
that's,
gates.
They don't get paid by the hour, do they?
not
No.
done yet.
Yeah, but dude, like,
No, this one we got the intros, and then they both got introduced to each other's foot.
his body, if nothing else, his adrenaline will be through the roof.
We saw a lot of first round stoppages last night. This could be another.
Face of Malik into the eyes.
Oh, he's gonna look for a little artillery.
What is that?
Loss of blood. That is a
Oh, that is a kendo stick.
Well, we do
Two
know
of them together.
they are
Taped
born
together?
under wrestling rings.
Yeah.
I miss when we used to be able to call them Singapore Canes.
All of a sudden, yeah, you want to talk about bad times coming.
Hey,
I don't know when the decision was made to go to kendo stick.
he's the one that opens himself up to this.
Absolutely.
Rolls to the outside.
Oh, he's mad at that guy.
He's turning his attentions.
Oh, I thought it was someone in the crowd. Never mind. That was so bad. I'm sorry. I thought he was talking to someone in the crowd.
Comes raining down. Dude got kendoed.
Dude got kendoed.
Gee, that. Put that on a t-shirt. Dude
that-
got kendoed.
Dude got kendoed.
Oh my gosh.
His prey.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Ooh.
He's gonna lay in those.
Honestly, it's one of the longest kendo sticks that
Again, me and
I'm
Owen
like
all
nervous
there
with
when
him
we
swinging
meet
it on the
the first one,
outside.
like,
He's gonna accidentally like hit somebody in the front row.
We knew this was going to.
The thing looks like 6 feet long, 7 feet
More of
long.
a brawl than a wrestling match. There wasn't going to be too many wrist locks.
No, yeah,
Elbow
there's
tie-ups.
Yeah, not many wrist locks in this one. I would agree.
War from the get-go. But so far, Simon Miller, no tap-outs, no knockouts. Well, it feels to me like knockouts on the table, right? That's what they're going for here. They're smacking each
Yeah.
other with weapons. We got blood.
we get blood both ways.
Uh-oh.
Oh, get the tables.
There's a table.
Yeah, the tables. We have a table.
That is an interesting table to take it to.
And I think if that does
Take it to the table.
that
Doesn't mean
doesn't
that should
speak
not film
volumes
this week.
for
This is
how
a hard
much
table.
hatred there is in this match between
Yeah.
these
If this
two
table
guys.
breaks,
I want to point out as well, he is not
I'm
setting
worried.
up in the ring. He is setting that one there, and it's gonna be
there's
very
not
good.
many things, right? Yeah, you'd presume in progress tables are kind of pointless because the floor outside is so hard. You might as well put them through that. Well, this table looks so thick and so
No, it
tough
looks like
that
maple.
it actually would.
It
Yeah,
looks like maple wood, or like not. It's not like a normal pine wood,
No.
like spine on the pine, the classic JR call.
I doubt they'll be able to break this table, surely.
I do too.
Oh, straight away to that wound.
Yeah, that thing looks like maple
The
wood,
open
like
cut on the forehead of Malik.
birch.
Yeah.
Trying to think of the harder woods.
Oh, straight down across the spine.
You know, in America, we watch enough Major League Baseball. You got to know the difference between the woods. The ash bats flex a little bit more. They're softer, but they're easier to break.
Oh,
The maple bats, they flex a little less. So, you got to create more speed to get them to flex, but they're going to last longer and they won't break. But when they do break, they
choking out the
splinter and they're
hitter.
sharp.
I mean, the fact that's legal fighting him.
The Canadian
Oh,
maple,
that's
that is. And then the birch wood is the happy
Anger,
medium.
despair. Just
You get the durability of the maple,
you're hearing this.
but then it flexes a little bit more like the ash.
Blood all over the
You got to
board.
break in maple and birch. Whereas the ash, you can hit it off
Wood
the...
review.
Shots to the gut.
Nobody
Yeah.
had that on their bingo card
Yeah.
today. We're going to be reviewing woods during the watch along.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck
Could
wood?
chuck wood.
That's the question.
Good question.
I'm just saying.
Chair in there.
Oh, I like that. He just threw it at his
Wait,
face.
wait, wait, wait.
Was like,
Robbo
nope, just bring it.
Soaks that up. Wow. Oh,
Throw it again.
second. I had
Keep throwing it at him.
pants on it.
He'll eventually die,
And a
surely.
third.
Yeah, throw
You
more.
want to knock somebody out. This
I
is
hope they
way-
don't hit somebody in the crowd.
Give him a bucket of
another
chairs.
just- the entire
More
front row
chairs.
being launched at the
Yes.
skull of Robbo. I don't think this was on
Do it
their
again.
ticket.
Do it again. Yes.
I wonder if these people will have chairs now.
I don't know if he's taking people's seats.
Absolutely
Oh,
unrelenting right
he is.
now.
He's taking their seats.
I think
The
he just
entire front
found...
row standing.
No, I think he found like a bucket full of
He
chairs.
could be knocked out.
No, they're handing him the chairs
Yeah, give him
too.
another one.
Fans literally
More,
offering
more,
their
more. I
chairs
want
to
more. I want
Malik.
more. I want more.
Oh,
They paid for a sitting seat, and they're gonna end up with a standing one.
offering them.
Honestly, like you said, the risk of hitting someone, yeah,
Blood
see, it's
pours
not
down
Tank.
the face of Malik. Robbo,
not
absolutely
Frank.
devastated at ringside from all these chairs. I think it's pouring down the face of Robbo as well.
Just a Mets fan.
It's not surprised the
He
amount
probably
of chairs
follows
just
Tank.
launched at him. This is out of hand.
If he likes the Mets.
Oh,
Steel chair. He basically threw a
we knew there
bullpen
was no
session.
love
I
lost between
didn't.
these
I made
two,
the
but they
baseball
are
reference
their mark
early.
on the ballroom right now.
Pretty much is like warming up to pitch.
This is something
Remember, I
that
said the
they
floor's
played
sticky.
for.
Well, it's now also covered in blood.
Sticky and bloody. That could get slippery.
God, it's a bit of a
Could get
hazard.
slick out there. I have a feeling that Malik's pants are going to be pink by the end of this match.
Yeah.
Escaping up.
I mean, the question is, will there
Outside,
be
but
any?
definitely has not escaped.
Will there be even any chairs? Will there be anything in the entire arena by the
Yeah,
time?
where
we
do
have
all these
Lykos versus
people
Jacobs?
sit?
Right out in front of
They stand now, standing room only.
SROs. Stage dive? Do it. Full rock
No
concert.
idea what
Stage
Malik's
dive.
mind right now, but precariously perched.
Literally blood on me.
Yeah.
Literally blood on me.
Oh no.
Oh, he bled on him.
Oh, it's not very
Wait.
nice.
Oh,
Oh, and a low
Oh,
blow. He
right.
loves the low blows.
Right in the private parts.
No. Come on, guys.
That's a
come
private
on, no.
party.
No.
Oh, it's also a lagging
Oh, my
party.
goodness.
please.
They're gonna
Suplex?
suplex him off the stage.
Yeah.
No
Wait.
way, what are they do?
Give us a minute, Robbo. Don't do the suplex till the lag stops.
Yeah.
Malik,
Wait,
don't
it's
do it.
it
Oh, wait,
stopped.
what?
No
He's gonna
way.
kill him. He's gonna kill him.
He's gonna
Right in
die.
front of us.
He's,
On the
this is
steel
this
steps.
is.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my goodness!
He's out. Ref, ask
He's
him.
gotta be out cold. Yeah, we got the holy S chance.
He's done. right,
Robbo's
surely.
still moving just about.
He's somehow still alive.
No, that's just his body is just reacting.
There's blood on my leg.
He's not
Blood on my
conscious.
phone.
Yeah, you thought you were safe.
I mean, he's basically right. Gone from having plain white pants to Switchblade Jay White-esque with
Yeah.
those little dots on them.
You know, polka dots.
You could sell them to Jay White afterwards if they're the same
It's, it's
size.
basically a Dusty Rhodes shout out at this point, unintentionally.
I mean, he is. I don't get it. That's not a human.
If Jay White ever wants to pay tribute to Dusty, there
I
you
mean,
go.
Yeah.
Go look at Robbo's entire career here in progress.
You're right. You're right.
You know the resiliency of this man.
Another
You know
kendo
the pain
stick.
and the punishment he can endure.
Yeah, get more lumber.
You don't hold on to a championship that long.
We
without
need
being
more
better,
wood.
right?
We need more. I love this.
We want wood. We want wood.
Wood.
But only one of them had their head cracked right into the damn steel steps.
I mean, that was just
Yeah.
absolutely unreal.
Yeah, here comes some more lumber.
Animal kendo
I mean,
sticks you need
the
now.
Danhausen fans are in full in
The
full
ring is being
force.
littered
Oh yeah.
with
The little
all of
Housens.
this
The little
trouble.
Housers.
What is costing
The
big
little
goal, this dude?
Housens.
I mean, right now, Costa is stood at ringside watching his man,
The little
his best friend,
Housens.
the
The little
hitter,
Housens.
in firm control in a match for the Proteus Championship. I guess he's pretty damn happy
Oh.
right now.
Owie.
That hurt.
Robbo's back has
Just-
welts on it.
Based on the echo, what type of wood would you say that is?
That one's gonna be an ash wood. On your standard kendo stick, that's gonna be ash wood. Or pine wood, maybe. Potentially pine.
Yeah, maybe if they're feeling fancy.
But
Pine.
the problem is a lot of times when you slice pine, it has like the holes in it, so they'd be less inclined to use that.
Thanks to
True,
Robbo.
that's a good point.
We are 5 years later.
Yeah.
It's the only issue with the pine. This I
Oh,
think
no
is
way, no way. They're actually going to put him through the
Canadian.
table.
maple.
No.
He's
You know
gotta.
he's not going to choke slam him through the table from
Well,
the top rope.
If he does
Oh!
at the end,
Oh, I thought that was
He
gonna
poked
be
him
it
in
for a
the.
sec.
I think he poked him in the cut actually, which was
there's
pretty
a
violent.
second rope spear.
I don't know if you caught that.
Robbo
Instead of an
finding
eye
his
poke, he
second win
poked him
right
like in
now.
the forehead cut.
Brings
That's,
up looking for
Like,
an
that was pretty
Oscar.
violent.
Oscar from
which
Robbo.
spoke up Will Ospreay.
right on the
Yeah, there's a little Osprey action.
Look how the blood is
Shades
doubled
of
on
the
Malik's
Billy
face.
Goat.
Still defiance from Malik.
I like
There's
that.
many classics in this build in Will Ospreay.
Fist in the air.
This is a really dang good match too.
Yeah.
This is a properly done no DQ
Oh,
match.
again.
All the weapon shots are relevant.
I think we've seen enough chairs. Surely.
Yeah.
Come on, Robbo.
I want to know if they can actually go through the table.
And what's
I do
what-
too.
what
Oh
what
no
is
no no no
this?
no no.
What
No
is
no no
this?
no 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 no
No. What are they doing?
no 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 no. He's got his mouth around the lip of the chair. He's gonna knock his teeth out. And he's spitting on the fans.
Are you serious?
He's gonna spit on the fans and then he's
No.
gonna knock his teeth out.
Costa.
Oh no, the
spit on
manager's not very happy.
Spit on Costa, got it.
I mean, Costa
Hit
can't
him.
get involved. There's nothing to stop him
Yeah, it's
getting
illegal.
involved.
But Malik's behind him. Rain! No.
Good. Reversal.
No! No! The manager! He's gone through the table!
Costa goes through the table.
Yes.
They actually, it broke. The table broke as well. I don't know what was.
Station scratcher on the ground.
And I think Malik was trying to.
I don't know what's harder though, the table or the floor. And you hit the table, then you fall on the floor. It's a double. It's a double whammy.
Double whammy, double entendre, the classic double whammy. That was coast to coast. He went wood to wood.
Oh,
Wood to wood.
Oh, man, it's Star Wars.
Oh,
that was in the face. Dude, you don't get kendo stick to the face
Boots
often.
are and Malik just
My
wearing
goodness.
it down.
The thing is bending.
Get him, Malik. Teach him a lesson. for once.
This is cold.
This is pure violence.
Lightsabers at a wrestling event. Yes.
Literally, that was Obi-Wan versus Vader.
Looking to use that kendo stick, pulls him up.
Oh,
Oh,
kendo stick for leverage. That was
powerbomb
cool.
combo.
I haven't seen that very
Never seen
often.
that before.
Yeah, I've not seen that before.
I think I've only ever seen. Actually, there's a spot Tommy Dreamer did way back in ECW. I gotta give him credit.
Oh,
It's very
okay.
similar. It wasn't the exact same move, but that's the only time I've ever seen the similar use it for leverage.
You've gone back and been watching your ECW tapes, and so have they, seemingly.
Malik,
Honestly, DVDs. It's bad. Yeah,
I don't think
Yeah.
he's going down. Sorry, I love you.
I have been.
Oh, dodges the knee.
What's a
Picks
DVD?
him up.
I put the sleep timer on at night on my
Oh,
TV.
Death Valley
Fall asleep
driver.
to
Rolls through.
ECW.
Rolls through single leg. Single leg.
Oh, that's a
Boston
tight
crab.
single leg.
Boston.
I think this might be it. I think this is going to be it.
Single leg Boston
He's a
crab.
master at them. He's a
So
master at the
this
single leg
situation,
Boston crab.
This is where
Single
Robo's
leg
height
crab.
and low center of gravity
Essentially,
plays it to his advantage.
as a
And
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu guy,
Malik's lost a lot
what a lot of
blood.
people don't realize is the Boston
He is not
crab.
gonna have the same
You
stamina.
can. There's multiple grips. His comes across more like a calf slicer. So not only do you have the pressure on the back like a normal Boston crab,
He's in the ropes
you've also
for
got the pressure
probably
across
where
the
he
calf
was, yeah.
muscle
Oh,
and the
And
and,
his-
and the shin
including
bone
stamping
as
down
well.
on the skull.
And his
That's
height
the
or
thing,
lack
Robo.
thereof actually is you can use to his advantage.
That's
in
the
that.
irony too. Is with the
Just
shorter
wants to inflict as
arms,
much damage as
Yeah.
that grip is tighter. It's
he
like a
could be out
vice.
here, man.
So you're getting pressure along the knee, along the calf muscle, along the
Yeah,
shin
now-
bone, as well as the
The
lower
arm not
back.
dropping, there
the
is-
longer he
Yeah.
leans
Maybe
back.
use the bottom rope to survive there, Malik. There may be a loss of blood.
It's
but there's
arguably
no
more
loss of
violent than a
consciousness.
classic, just full crab.
Oh, my-
The half
Yeah.
crab.
Just, you know, could have just jumped out the
'Cause
ring
you can
and just
isolate the
bloody
shin.
kick to the spine.
Did you expect this before this match? I don't think I expected this.
I mean, honestly, I think I kind of
I
did.
didn't. I can't lie. I did not expect it to be this far. I expected violence. I didn't expect this.
Robbo longer than
Did he just get a staple gun?
longer than maybe I should have done.
Is that a
Maybe
staple
I-
gun?
Oh, yeah, maybe it's on me. You're right. Maybe
No
I'm the naive
way.
one. I am the naive one.
No, what is that in his
Prove it
hand?
Right now, please tell me that's not a bag.
Oh, it's a
Please tell me
bag.
That is not a bag.
I know
But what's
exactly
it?
what
Oh
that is.
no!
Oh,
Thumbtacks. We all know where it goes from here.
drawing pins, whatever you want to call them. This is not good.
Listen,
Oh,
man, I can
those
talk about
hurt.
this firsthand, right?
Yeah.
End of last year, me and Tate. He
One hell of a
threw me
match.
into those
Honestly,
things. I appreciate that, but I didn't win.
If you see
Wanna
his
know why I didn't
tack
win?
spot and you're like, oh, that doesn't look that bad, just go put one in your thigh and
I
then pull
don't
it out.
do that.
They pissed every
Actually,
part of your body.
we very much
No, that's
recommend
it. Don't
against
literally
doing
do
that.
it.
Wait.
But yeah.
But I'm just saying, if you're like, oh, this can't be that bad, trust me, it is.
That Robbo's got in mind.
Not face
No.
first.
No,
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 Steal
no,
it.
no,
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 no, don't
not on his
even,
face, not on
no,
his face. No, not on his
no,
face.
not from the top, no,
no.
no, manager!
Oh, yes, he's back.
Here comes Costa.
Costa.
I mean, that's how you kill someone. Come on, Malik.
Oh, Malik.
Oh, no, Costa, get out of there, dude. You don't need any more suffering.
Do
my
it.
man.
No, come on, guys, work together. Yes,
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 yes.
yes.
Oh, look at this.
See
Looking
ya,
for a double
Robbo.
team. Looking for double
Oh!
team. Oh! Thumbtacks into the spine of Robbo.
Howie.
I know how that feels. Oh, my
Oh, and it's like a line of them.
goodness.
They're
Are
like
you
so close together. Oh, my
Oh.
goodness.
Holy shit, indeed.
Tell me
His
about
face
it.
says it all.
Oh, that's the level.
I love it.
Costa getting involved. And again, this is all legal, folks. This
He
is
just pulled out
all
like a handful.
legal.
This is just chaos.
It is.
What's he thinking?
What are we doing?
The heavy hitter.
Shades of Cost Industries right here.
No.
Oh.
Dude, you got to go talk to him sense.
Doomsday.
Oh, I am not stopping this because I'm loving every minute. Costa up top.
Oh!
There's a Doomsday device
Oh, Costa
Wow.
brings his attacks too.
from Costa and
He took
Malik.
himself out in the process, but that was sick.
How? How is Robbo still going?
I mean, I hate to say it, but those thumbtacks, you want to talk about adrenaline, you want to talk about the pain keeping you in it.
These two are
That's a
unhinged.
very good point.
This is
Kind of
next
woke him
level
back
stuff
up.
from both.
Harder
I
to
do
knock
not know
out
they're
with the
still walking
thumbtacks.
Well,
The
well,
adrenaline's
pain may
gonna
have
kick in.
intensified. I think that might have just woken him up.
Oh, there's a shunty through the steel
Into the
chair.
tool.
That will knock a man out.
He's got him.
And again,
He's
defiance.
still alive.
One
He's still
finger in
going.
the air.
He's still got the momentum.
Wow.
He must already be dead. That's the only explanation I've got. He's already been killed many eons ago.
Maybe making a deal with the devil on his shoulder.
You want devil references?
Yeah.
This show is just devil references and
They said
69
it.
references.
It's like the classic, like when they
blood
say
in
the
the
movie title and
out
you
of
get
the
all
back as
excited.
well from those thumbtacks.
Of course, but I tell you,
In the movie?
everybody underestimates them. They are the most horrid thing that
did
can
it
happen
again.
to you. That and
The
losing
devil
your hair.
on his shoulder.
Again, I question it, if they just serve to wake Robbo up, and actually that pain is what's keeping him awake right now.
Thing is, I joke about
I
it. but
agree.
Even if we do compare it, right, every single person has an HP meter. Eventually, you do run out of health. You run out of life. You run out of stamina. And if Robbo isn't near to zero now, then I don't even know what Malik can do. That's my worry. What else can he possibly do
Oh,
to keep this man
he wasn't too happy about having to give up his chair.
But being that Proteus championship, he's got that
Yeah,
final
what?
boss status.
He was not happy at all.
He's like,
At the same time,
okay.
I've never seen Robbo like this. Malik has done a number on that guy.
He's still going. He is still moving. He is still conscious.
Did he just
Oh,
hit him
no.
in the thumbtacks with the kendo stick?
What is
I don't
Malik
like
got
this.
in mind?
Well, we
I
saw what he
think
did
so.
earlier with the kendo stick, right? A kendo stick bomb of power. So now what?
Oh. He's just arranging the furniture. Putting
This
those
is gonna
kendo
be
sticks
sleep
across
on your
those
stomach type
chairs.
type of night for Robbo.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still thumbtacks under there. That those kendo sticks, they are not that flexible. They are.
I mean, it is a kendo stick thumbtack table. In case for some reason you're only listening to this audioly, that is what we
Yeah.
have.
Just
Yeah.
in case you were watching a wrestling event.
For our audio
Yeah.
listeners.
Perplex him through those kendo sticks.
This is precarious.
And again, biting him again. Oh, headbutt.
Oh, you're kidding.
And Malik holding on.
Owie.
Oh!
Oh, he hit the back of his
on
head.
those-
Oh!
No.
And Robbo.
No!
done.
Oh!
Oh, double foot stomp. And there's that curb stomp.
Oh my god, this
not
is
done.
this
He's
is
not
absolutely
done.
brutal. No way.
This is violent.
No. No! Oh my gosh!
That's
the
got to be
chair.
game over.
And just stomping on his
Yeah,
face.
ref, call it,
stomping on
call
his
it.
face.
He's got to be done. He's got to be out.
It's
Call it.
It's over.
Oh
It's over.
my
Malik is
gosh.
out. He is out.
And the
What?
long reign continues.
A match.
Robbo retains.
Dude, that could be one of the most brutal finishes to a match I've ever seen.
That was unreal.
That
on
was
his face.
violent.
Son of a broken nose.
Can someone check
Oh.
on Malik, please?
That's crazy. And we got Soul in the commentary. He's back from his
Some of the most
holiday.
damn thing I've ever seen inside a Progress ring.
Oh.
Seriously, why would
Wild.
I there for Malik?
Yeah, where's the
let's
where's
get
the
Robbo
St.
out
John's
the way
ambulance?
first, 'cause
They
after
said
that-
they were
let's get
there.
that.
Let's get them in.
Let's get the medics involved here.
My good, that was
I
something
think
else.
it's gonna be time for the intermission.
He lives to fight another day, man. That is one.
We're gonna find
You
out.
know what? I don't even have words.
I mean, it's not hyperbole when we say, folks, that is the type of match that you are not the same afterwards. You will never be the same again.
Both men. You can't walk away with that in the same condition you once were. And as for this Robbo, it's disgusting,
So,
man. Somebody needs to teach him a lesson.
We have
They have to do intermission to clean all this up.
Yeah. So up next, so we've got 2 tag team matches left.
And if
We've
we've
got the
just
women's
seen
title and we've got the world
Costa
title.
and Malik go
Yeah,
through that,
4 to go.
what is it going to take?
No!
Maybe it's gonna
Oh
take
my
something
gosh!
completely
And we
different
have
from what we're even thinking of right now.
Leon
Yeah.
Slater
somebody
versus.
Slater
else
match.
could take
I
that
was
belt
about to
off
say
him.
the Slater match.
I'll be honest, Simon Miller, I'm not sure anyone can after seeing that. Going through a
Oh,
war like
that guy's not happy.
That was insane. The look of blood on the face of Robbo.
What's your problem, man? You're crazy. You understand that, right?
Oh. Facing off with
What's the
Simon
problem?
Miller.
Interesting.
Simon, you are either the bravest man I've ever met or the stupidest man I've ever met.
I'm
'cause
both.
After seeing that, to stand up to Robbo.
Dude, I looked into his eyes, man. There ain't nothing there. There's nothing there. The
There's
dude is
nothing there.
Just dead inside.
Listen to his reaction for Malik.
Heck of a match, though. Seriously, deserves applause. Showed
Just
out,
about
even in a
coming
loss.
around.
One of those career-defining matches. You know,
Yeah.
down the road
He
we'll
put
talk
himself
about
on the
fondly
map.
Same
for sure.
After
He
that,
definitely,
Guys,
absolutely
my worry is
showed
that
out.
I think it fuels Robbo.
Deserves some flowers here.
As for Malik, fair play, man.
Yeah. Give him his flowers.
100%.
Gets a subtle round of applause off me, Allison, and Alice's though.
Tables made
I
of
like it.
kendo sticks, thumbtacks, chairs, blood, sweat.
Thumbtacks on chairs.
Yeah.
Thumbtacks on chairs.
Folks, I don't know about you, but I need a break after that.
Yeah.
Yes,
I need to
sir.
sit down on a mid-strength beer.
I need to change my eyes and my
Time
brain.
to change.
We're going to have an interval, folks. We will be back. We're going to clear that ring up.
And clear the blood of our damn announce table.
Give it half an hour. We'll be back for chapter
Half
169.
an
The
hour?
devil on my shoulder, and
Half an hour.
my goodness.
I actually don't think that's true because no way was it half an hour the one I went to. I think it's meant to be fit. No, it's half an hour.
Well, it's half an hour.
Well, we'll be back in half an hour then.
Yep, we'll
I'm
see you in
off.
a half an hour.
Right. We'll be back. You know what? I'll do this.
What is this?
And my mic was muted. We are back, guys. The intermission is over. Whew, that was a fun one, wasn't it, Clark? 30 minutes to refresh ourselves.
Second wildest thing I've seen all day besides Progress Wrestling today. We got for the intermission, and across the street, the neighbor got basically the exact same car as my dad. My dog was sitting at the top of the stairs, saw the neighbor pull in, and then ran to the door because she thought it was my dad. That's a smart dog. That's gnarly. Because it's the exact same car. So she thought he was pulling in, even though it was the neighbor. Go, Zuzu, go.
Right.
Are we back?
Sorry, can you hear me fine?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look what's happening.
Oh, is that a conga line?
Yeah.
Did not have that on my bingo card, but I like it.
That is absolutely gold. Oh my gosh, that is... But yeah, sorry, Clark. So what happened? So you're the same...
The neighbor got the same exact car as my dad.
Yeah.
And the dog is sitting at the top of the stairs. She sees the neighbor pull in the driveway and thought it was my dad, so she ran to the door and sat at the door like he had just gotten home. It was one of the wildest things I've seen all morning.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that is absolutely nuts. And yeah, right now you guys are seeing a conga line, which is why I can't play the music. But this is a real thing that happens at Progress Wrestling events, right? They used to do a conga line, and it's a lot of fun. I did it. I got in it. I was in the conga line. It's a lot of fun.
It is a lot of fun. Okay, side note, it just got real toasty in SoCal. I'm going to go turn on the air really quick.
Fair play. It's actually a nice day here in the UK as well. But I need to get us back on Instagram because Instagram disconnects streams after X amount of time. So now that the interval is over and the conga line is in full force, let's get back up over on Instagram, shall we? If you guys are watching, make sure to leave some comments as well. Let me know your favorite moments of the show so far. Oh, right. There we go.
Alrighty, sorry about that. Yeah, no, it's hilarious because we started at 6:30 my time, so I've had to do multiple lighting changes. If it wasn't for intermission, but the sun is now directly into this room, like absolutely right on you.
Oh, nice. You're feeling the heat a little bit.
Yeah.
It is what's it called? Do I sound all fine, guys?
Yeah. You sound fine to me. Cool. Is my mic messed up or are we good?
Your mic just doesn't sound quite as clear as it usually does. That's all. Like we can hear you completely fine. It's just Oh, he just fell in the ring. He fell in the ring.
Hey, did that work? Is this better?
Yeah, it sounds all good.
Hang on. I got one. How about now?
Yeah, it's pretty much fine. We can hear you. It's just a little bit
Is it a little... There's no feedback, right?
No, there's no feedback. It sounds not quite as high quality as usual, but it's fine. It sounds good.
It is weird on my end too. I'm wondering if it's because I've got a couple of these mics. This might be on its last leg, the one that I've been using for the last few months.
No, it's been fine all show. It's just now maybe it's been on for so long or something. But it still sounds fine. It's just not the usual amazing quality.
Yeah. I'm wondering, I think I'll be able to check that out for the next one.
Cool.
We're going to go with this for now unless it gets worse.
Yeah,
let me know.
You're fine.
And then
You're
I'll
all good.
swap in a mic. I need to get new mic covers. This one still has sting paint on it. For the audience, just while we've got
What's
a minute.
going on?
This one's still got the from when I did the sting paint for Halloween. See, it does work.
This guy at a comedy show would be wild.
Hang on, is that better?
Yeah.
I just changed a setting that I think I've had on for a little bit longer than I realized I had on.
Oh, okay.
That sounds way better, right?
Actually, it sounds pretty much the same. It sounds fine, don't worry, Clark. It really isn't.
Is there a difference now?
It basically sounds slightly raspier, but that's it. Like, it's fine.
Honestly, I've been talking so much this week, that actually might just be my voice. I hate to say that.
Maybe in the
It
intermission.
genuinely, like, because I was kind of losing it yesterday. So I was trying like to talk less in the afternoon, and I did the whole classic like
voice
tea,
rest.
honey, ginger, and whatnot. I actually think it might just be my voice.
Right. What just happened?
I am not sure.
The ref's
Sound.
gone into business for himself.
Sound us back. Sound us. Wait, no, let's get the sound.
Oh. My apologies,
I want to
guys.
hear him.
I thought I did unmute it.
This is my favorite guy ever. He changed suspenders. They're red now. They're red.
Right, we're going to have to mute it again, unfortunately. The sound's not going to stay on for that long.
But it's Allie and it's Effie.
Yeah, we definitely could not play this one.
Nope.
Here they are. Effie and Ali catch. It is a remix version, though.
What a team. I can't hear the sound once you mute it. I wish I could comment on that, Ben, but no comment. Heck of a jacket, though.
Yeah, it is a great jacket. The funny thing is, Clark, you can't hear the sound. Simon Miller is currently talking about how he likes his jacket.
Yeah.
So,
well, by the way, I
great
don't know if you
minds
saw
think
that. He
alike.
went jacket on, jacket off just now.
Right, so who's the guest mystery partner, right?
I don't know, but I hope you caught that.
No, I did.
He just took his jacket off. That's all I said. Has he been playing fast pitch softball? He looks like he's got a softball bruise in the small of his back.
This is a remix of two different songs together, I think.
Dude, no spoilers. I have to go back and listen to it since he muted it.
You can on demand progress.
And sign up.
Yeah.
Use our code, Watch Progress
Use code
1.
Watch Progress 1.
50% off your first month for a year.
Oh, yeah, if you get the annual plan, it's a great thing, guys.
It's perfect.
Right, who's his partner?
Trickster himself.
Top hat off.
Rookie of progress.
The devil horns on the top hat. Nice
God
touch.
of mischief.
The spectacular twat.
With his pelvic sorcery.
Crowley.
This
There's
is
gonna
one
be
of
a
the
lot of
funniest
fluff.
things. I don't think
feel
we
like
can
that
say
might
the
be.
word, but the
Let's not
crowd
forget,
chant the
Crowley
word
has
when
spent
he's
the last month or
entering,
so
right?
Oh,
That
yeah.
he is just, it's meant to be an insult, he's just taking it on.
So envious. I love me some Japan.
But the thing is, this is a man. Listen, he's over the top, he's entertaining, he's character. This is a man who's honing his skills too. This is a man that wants to find as much success in progress as he possibly can, and as much in wrestling as he possibly can.
And I've known Charles Crowley for a long, long time, and I have every
What a jam.
confidence, every faith in him that he will
Hell of a
achieve
song.
absolutely
Heck of
everything
a
he
song,
sets
no
his mind
question.
to.
Oh, wow. That was elaborate.
He's very fancy.
I mean, with the
very
lighting.
lovely.
With the lighting?
Yeah.
I'm
He had a
impressed by
match
the
against
lighting.
the artist formerly known as Aiden
just do
English in
haircut?
WWE.
As a
and it
fan
was,
of the movie School of Rock, I think in the final scene, the lighting is the most underrated part.
Right. Who's going to be the special guest? Who's it going to be?
And of course, this was meant to be
He just put it in the hat.
Crowley and Falcon, the cheeky little buggers.
Yeah, shout out to
Maybe it's a
Alexis
rabbit.
Yeah.
What if he pulls a rabbit out of the hat and it's him
literally
and a
as we
rabbit
speak,
versus
she will be back before
Ali
Who's
Catch
it
and
going to
Effie?
be?
Welcome to the show, you greedy motherfucker!
Okay.
Are you hyped?
Yeah.
If you are hyped for my mystery partner, give me a hell yeah.
It's Stone Cold.
For my mystery partner, give me a
I love it.
Copyright infringement.
for my mystery partner, give me a Nigel Farage.
So that's not going to happen.
That's a
You got him.
That's a DQ before the match is even
That's a
started.
DQ. Oh, that's...
It was me.
It was him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, Carly. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I need to. Who is it?
Oh, wait! Is it?
I mean,
Has she shown up?
is
Has
she sober?
caught the right flight? Did she catch the right? Did she get on the right train?
At the moment, no.
Okay, wait. This is unfortunately
haven't
original
seen
music.
her.
You got to mute it, man.
Who
That
is
is
it?
It's a great song, though.
Yes!
Yes.
Session Morph Martina! Yes! It's party time!
Let's go.
She's got her suitcase.
Let's go. She's got the suitcase. She's ready to travel. Let's go.
This is a great. Ha.
Heck of a puffer vest, too. Jacket game strong once again in this match.
She loves a party. She makes it a party. This match is going to be a party.
This is gonna be fun, to say the very least.
Buzzy versus. This is actually.
This is a great reveal.
Nobody show Carti Khan at this match. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, that could get nasty. That could get wild. She's got light up shoes. She drinking an energy drink?
Yeah.
Or is that a Sprite? I think she just poured it out unintentionally. Like, genuinely, I think she actually just had it upside down and poured it out. Wow. What a mystery partner. This is wild, to say the very least.
It absolutely is.
Wait, why are they partying?
Because they all love to party, Clark, right?
get
Not
it.
everybody in wrestling needs to hate each other, right?
They're just partying. Did she fall down?
She might have. Maybe she did. But it
She
doesn't
just
matter. We're
fell
partying.
down.
We're partying,
We're
Clark.
partying, but she did just, I believe, was that Shades of Triple H?
It was.
Paul,
I've
Levesque?
heard a lot of rumors, right, Clark,
Have you
going
ever been able
round.
to figure out how the S is silent in Paul Levesque? Shouldn't it be Paul
Well,
Levesque?
I've heard a lot of rumors that Martina actually goes out drinking with Triple H on a regular basis. He loves to party, right?
And that's
They
why he
go out-
dropped the S.
Exactly. Right,
perfect
exactly.
sense.
Effie, Bussy, all of them, right? Ali Catch.
Yeah. This is,
Hold up a second.
I don't think she knows why she's
You're
here.
not Team Money. You're not.
Ha!
Did I miss that match? So wait, what? Oh, I had to tag with you.
Oh, she's realized.
For those that are hard of hearing, they are chanting session twats.
Thanks for that, Simon.
I think she wants to team with Bussy.
She
doesn't.
To be fair, I wouldn't blame her.
I mean, hell, if the offer was there, I'd start training today.
I can train.
This is gold. Progress crowds are
outstanding.
just amazing.
You know what? Cheap plug. Cheap plug for a Go-Go Fitness. Live now.
It's okay if you don't.
I want to make one thing clear.
Uh-oh.
I was here for Gene. I don't know what happened. I may have spent some time in the bar. I do not want to tag with you, but to get this over with and get me back to the bar, let's get it fucking done.
Hey, there we are.
3 F-bombs for yep. Keeping count.
Okay, the following contest of the tag team match scheduled for
1-4.
Let's go.
He brought that on himself.
To my left from the US of A.
Boo.
This is Allison. This is Effie. This is Brucey.
Right, so I'm guessing your Team America for this, Clark.
Oh, USA.
Your Team Bussy. Meanwhile, I'm Team Session. Word I cannot say.
Introducing to my right, here's the legendary trickster, your spectacular twat.
This is the most stupid thing I've ever seen, but it's gold.
It's hilarious.
And arriving very, very, very late. Oh my God. From the inner city, Dublin Flats, Ireland's greatest export since Guinness, the Jaeger bombshell, Session Mark!
We like to party.
There's a lot of partying going on, in case you guys haven't caught on.
We like to party. We like to party.
Oh, we like to party.
All right, let's see a little bit of fighting. Now we're back from intermission. Everyone got their break. Let's see some slugging and chugging in the party match. Or slugging first, then chugging second.
Crowley and Effie.
What a chant!
Oh, this crowd is amazing.
What a chant. They have spent more time between the legs with the chants in this match than many have in a lifetime.
Should have said Aladdin. Yeah,
Sure.
Lion King. What's Crowley doing? Oh, he's got
Oh,
some
that's
magic.
terrible.
I love magic.
Sorry.
It's Mike.
That was the
You like
cleanest
magic,
joke
Clark?
I could make in this scenario.
Oh, it's a. Oh.
I'm actually impressed. Not to toot my own horn, but that was the cleanest joke I could possibly make.
Just took it on the chin instead. Uh-oh.
Oh no, what's he pulling out?
Put the kids to bed.
I
Oh,
almost just went Triple H.
That's right, keep mine.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Back and front.
What's that, about 3.5, 4 inches long?
Yeah, about
That
that.
is about average. Oh, cheeky.
Wait, there's no.
Cheeky.
Come on now, Crowley's not
What?
gonna have one down there.
I bet he pulls that carrot.
Nah,
Oh, it was a fist. Crowley keeps the fist down in his pants.
This is gold.
Now we know.
What even is going on? I don't even know. I'm lost.
This is remarkable.
We now know.
At no point do I ever question what
We
Crowley
followed.
did down his pants.
We needed
Anyone
30
needs
minutes
the
between
stream. He's got
Robbo and
erroneous
this.
information.
Yeah, imagine if they followed each other. Oh,
We
oh,
needed a
God.
half hour. Makes perfect
Honestly, I tell
sense.
you, he's a renewed man.
Into the pin, into the cradle. 1, 2.
This is why Crowley needs to be worried. He can be serious, he can be goofy, he can be funny, but he also
Carousel.
he knows what he's doing. He just kicked a man right in the face.
Hot tag.
Oh,
Literally. Not
nope.
yet.
Crowley's got a new stamina to him as well.
He does.
Oh,
Oh.
Jojo's.
He booped her.
Fingered her. No.
He's got
Sorry.
no. He's just lost. his
What?
poke.
Finger poke.
I thought he did the boop.
Tag
Like,
me.
you know when you boop a dog on the nose?
There's nothing like seeing
Carty
a
Carnett
well-oiled-
isn't dead, but if he was, he'd be rolling in his grave.
Across the arm.
Oh, no.
That's a
This
really
is.
smart move.
If Cardi's not watching this, I don't know who
Glutes
is.
are one of the biggest muscle groups in the entire
Yeah.
body. If you want to break a
He
rib,
should
you
not
should
be
go-
anywhere near this match.
He booked Cardi for this match.
On one side of
Or
ring,
the
you have
opposite.
a
They booked this match for
well-oiled
Cardi.
machine.
We should have brought him in just for this match.
Literally, in the gear.
Oh,
Yeah.
and again.
The disco
He
Gottman
just
man.
can't keep his fingers to himself. Squeaks her up. Puts her down. And now the pace picking up. Bit of a do-si-do.
Oh.
Yeah, this is not the innuendo match. This is the in who's endo match.
The session twat.
We'll go with that, yeah.
The
We'll go with
STs.
that. I mean, they aren't on the same page. I mean, I'm not even sure if they like each
Oh my
They're in
gosh.
right? So they're the STIs.
That's true.
There is nothing no, I mean, there's just nothing about this is PG.
STI for sure.
No.
I think that
I
was
tried to
fine
keep
by
that
them,
as
though,
clean
so
as
much.
possible.
Oh,
That one was that's gotch.
that's
That was Gotch style. Did you see that? There was a Gotch style hip thrust.
and
Carl Gotch would be proud.
There's earthquake right there.
He'd be
That was a
loving it.
that was a that was definitely a Thez move too.
I do wonder, right, if you get some of the, you know, the early
I think she's still at the airport.
1900s wrestlers, you get them to see this,
Oh, I mean, this is right up their alley.
they'd be like, oh, great to see wrestling's involved.
Yes.
It's another time later when you get home. Close the
This is progress. That's what they'd be chanting.
Imagine, right, you got a time machine. You were able to book a wrestling show from back then, right? You book a card which was meant to be booked, and then you just chuck this match in the middle of it.
With the current music. People would faint in the crowd.
They wouldn't even know how to react. They'd be like,
They'd be like passing out like flies in the middle of the crowd.
we'd have exposed the business about, what, not even 50, like 90 years before we got exposed?
Way
There's
earlier.
a nice missile drop kick in stereo.
That was a pretty missile drop kick.
I tell you, this is a new Crowley man. People need to keep an eye on him.
Is he gonna make the tag?
Martinez ready for it.
I get why he's. You didn't know about this, right?
There's the
There
tag.
you go.
Martina comes in.
Here she comes.
Uh-oh.
Look at this, goes up.
Oh wow.
Oh,
That's good.
innovative
I think
offense.
it. Oh, it wasn't. He did. He was meant to fall in here.
Neck
Break that neck.
That
breaker.
happened.
Speed from Martina right
Yep.
now.
That was a move,
double
and that
spear.
was a double spear.
Spear.
Drunk
She's
Roman
on fire. She's just trying to get back to the
Drunk
bar.
Roman Reigns.
Drunk Roman
She's just
Reigns.
trying to get back to
Oh,
that bar.
all sorts of
Ooh,
fan fiction in my
multiple.
head right now.
Can she finish
oh,
her
there's a
story?
pussy
Yeah.
sandwich. That's what I'm having for dinner.
and breakfast.
Oh,
Tornado DDT!
Honestly.
Oh my goodness!
Do you ever think if Session was sober, she may be worse?
It's like Popeye has spinach.
Yeah.
She's got
Yeah.
alcohol of any description.
For everybody else's kryptonite, but for Session,
Look at this. Oh!
diving cutter.
Springboard stunner from Crowley. And the merry go down.
Oh.
They're working well together in tandem.
Wait, is this?
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
No. 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 Shattered dreams.
Someone have a Budweiser. Probably Martina.
I think Session Bot may have just fallen off the ropes there as opposed to actively jumped
Slipped
into
off.
it.
And you're starting to see the magic work right now between them. They're realizing they could work as a unit.
Well, of course they can. You've got two good wrestlers. You've just got to find that common ground.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Oh, I
spoke
spoke
too hard,
too
spoke
soon.
too soon.
Spoke too
Spoke
soon.
way too soon.
No.
See you, Martina.
Well, they got a plan now. I'm going to guess it's going to be a bit kinky.
The more united front working in tandem here. You gotta love that. And that was a United States reference if you didn't catch it.
Bring them out. Power
Doomsday.
position. Crowley's in a bad spot.
Oh no!
Oh,
Sack Rider?
from the top into the
I think one of the mics went out there.
Oh, now Martina in to break it up.
The
You can
crowd
start
went
to
like
see
a lot quieter
believe
very
That was
quickly. I
weird.
think there's some mic issues.
As in drunk or angry?
I meant drunk.
Yeah, I said what I said.
I said what I
Session of Martina might just be the funnest act in professional wrestling. Sorry, Bussy.
Yes. Oh, she's chugged.
Yeah, she's starting to believe. Oh, beer in the face.
My gosh. What hasn't she done?
Oh, there you go.
Those flying code breakers.
Code broken.
1, 2, 3. We have winners.
Yes, come on. UK, 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 UK.
Get the win.
It's been a bad 24 hours for the US against the UK.
Turn this upside down.
It's been bad.
We were up last I checked though during the intermission against Serbia in the Olympics in basketball.
Oh, wow, 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 cool.
We were winning.
Came together.
Well, I gotta mute it again. Oh.
Great song though.
Banging song.
Heck of a win. Gotta love it.
So many people just joined during that on Instagram. We're like, what is going on?
What am I watching?
What is happening?
Somebody tell me.
No!
Of course.
No!
She didn't want to team with him in the first place.
I can't believe you did that, Martina. I'm tearing up.
I'm in it.
That's the most heartbreaking heel turn I've ever
like
seen
it.
in professional wrestling.
It's not even a heel turn. She's the baby
It
face.
is.
No, she just
How
wanted
can
to
you
go back
do
to
that?
the
Was
bar.
the best team. We've just seen the best team in professional wrestling history
He's
for
out
like
here.
10 minutes.
The dude literally took
so
her away
special.
from the bar. He's the heel. You don't understand. She lives at the bar.
They could have gone to the bar together, but no.
No, not today. That'd be silly.
Oh, it's terrifying.
Hey, Kafkowski, good friend of the show. I'll admit I never watched Progress Wrestling, but I enjoyed this.
Yeah.
That's awesome, dude. We got way more coming up for you too, man. Like
that might
stay in this. It's gonna be a blast.
Absolutely. I mean, that is maybe the most random first Progress match you could see. But
oh yeah.
Up next, if I'm right about what the next match is, you're gonna want to stay for the next one.
Yep.
Actually, it's one of two options. Both you should stay for because both I think are gonna be good.
I got somebody at the door. Give me 1 second, Ben.
Okay. Someone's at the door. At the door. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Someone's at Clark's door. At Clark's door. Someone's at Clark's door. Here he is. He's back. The big man's back. I can unmute it now.
That's a practice break, is how I'll do that. Right, we're going to rattle on because this is one hell of a second half.
Ooh, I'm hyped.
For the action. But first, we have some announcements. You, what's your name? Ashley, what do you love? Announcements. Okay, let's roll on with the first announcement, please. Ooh.
Wrestling never sleeps. Of course, next month after All In.
Progress show live here on what's that? 26th of August. Wrestling never sleeps.
He needs glasses.
Okay, let's find out. Got another announcement, Rich. I think you'll agree. This is quite an exciting one. It's a That's right. At Wrestling Never Sleeps, we're going to see Kenta taking on a standout star, the Super Strong Star.
Okay, two quick things. Who in the
Oh wow, that is huge.
Kenta
versus Ricky Knight Jr.
And how about the tagline? Wrestling never sleeps.
Yeah, that's the one after All In. Hopefully, we'll be there, Clark.
Kenta occasionally puts people to sleep, doesn't he?
Oh wow.
Leon.
Okay, I'll have a slice of that, please.
Yes, please. Thank you very much.
The Super Strong Style 16 tournament, who didn't make it all the way, but by heck, did they impress everybody. And we're going to have them face each other one-on-one. Let's go.
I'm hyped, and this is going to be unreal. This is what I'm hyped for.
Let's
Leon
go.
Slater, the man.
Okay, random side note. Who does door-to-door sales on a Sunday morning?
Everybody's always talking about Leon.
I go down and answer, and I'm like, dude, you could be selling me something I needed, and now's not a good time.
I went on what was
Have a
Twitter,
nice,
and I
have a
tweeted out
nice
this guy's
morning,
gonna be the
sir.
biggest thing in wrestling in 5 years.
Have a nice
Here we
morning,
are
or
2 years
don't.
later, and he is still on track.
Yeah, whatever. But that horrible timing.
Yeah, it was that absolute show-stealing match with none other than Shelton Benjamin. And that speech.
This match is going to be absolutely terrific.
One of the most
Leon.
heartfelt speeches I think I've ever heard in a wrestling ring. But Simon Miller, you just know, I mean, I don't like to hype up stuff or overhype stuff that, you know, there's always a risk that it won't deliver, but this is going to deliver.
If this doesn't deliver, it's because you and I have fallen into the Phantom Zone and we didn't get to see it.
Unless Dan Housen
It's going to deliver.
Absolute fact.
Deliver, like,
We're about to see the guy David Marge head is one of the biggest things up and coming in wrestling.
Yep.
Here he comes.
Friend of the show, David Marge.
Not friend of the show, he's part of the show.
Pretty much.
Making his return to the ballroom. The friend sensation.
I muted my own mic then instead of the screen.
Wait, David Marge or David Sheldon?
David Sheldon.
You said Marge.
No way.
Yeah, Marge is friend of the show. Sheldon is part of the show.
My bad. I don't know why. I actually do know why.
You
I said
threw me
Marge.
for a loop. I'm a big
He's-
David Marge fan, friend of the show. That's why I assumed.
I saw
Can't be
his
mixing
comment,
up our
it threw me
Davids.
off.
I'm a fan of both Davids.
I can't believe I said. My apologies, David Marge. Yeah. But yeah, David Sheldon said.
I've got both of those Davids against Goliath every time.
Oh my gosh. But this one should be awesome.
Yeah, we're going to see some action here. Ooh.
Also, I've got a hot take, Clark. I have a feeling, maybe, just maybe, we might see some flips in this one. I don't know. I just get a feeling like about that for some reason.
I love that. The Cascade with the comments just cracked me up so good. Way to give Marge hope and take it away.
I'm so
David
sorry.
Marge monster shout out. Seriously, that is the funniest. I was so confused. I was like,
I thought I said Sheldon, and I still. The fact that Calf K's K heard it too means I must be wrong. But I was
sitting here like,
convinced I said Sheldon.
I was like, I thought we did the schedule. I don't remember.
Always getting into it. Yeah.
I don't remember. Oh, that's funny. All right, let's
focus
watch
on
some
this
pro wrestling.
banger.
Let's watch some pro wrestling, guys. This will be fun.
I still don't know how to say his first name.
I feel like this is like that.
Yeah, I don't really
scene where
either.
you've got
I'm not even gonna
Blanc.
give him a
I'll just
shot.
call him
next
Blanc.
to each other, just ready
Yeah.
to go.
I agree. Totally. And neither will give an inch. Even there's like sort of like their physical stats are similar.
Yeah.
Similar height, similar build. I think Leon's a bit bigger, but still.
The calm before the storm right now.
Oh, it's intense already.
Either that or they're moving so fast that we can't perceive it.
Leon Slater. Da, 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 da.
Oh, did you hear that? Either that or they're moving so fast that we can't see it.
So Collar and Elbow tie up to start this match off.
Why not, right? Why not? We don't need to
Ooh,
they
little
know
headlock.
what each other can do.
Yeah.
Wear them out first.
Side headlock.
Nah, this is gonna be.
There we go. The speed picking up already.
Oh.
Look at
And we're starting it with a bang.
standing.
There's no waiting. We're getting straight into it.
Ooh!
Oh!
What a Pele kick!
Jumps the leg sweep, but didn't dodge the capoeira kick from
Capoeira kick. There you go.
And it's those
Shout
that
out
make
the Brazilian, the other good Brazilian martial
one
art
knockout
besides
blow,
Brazilian
down.
Jiu-Jitsu, capoeira, aka
Oh, that was-
dance fighting. Ben,
That was.
capoeira is the art of dance fighting. Did you not know that?
No, I didn't. Well, that's
yeah, that's a
incredible.
scientific fact. Anderson Silva trained in
Going to
capoeira.
Bobby, looking to fly. Oh, but Leon Slater comes in.
But I don't know if you guys saw a second ago.
Oh!
That was
He
capoeira.
went for a Hurricane Run and missed, so instead hooked under the arms. It was brilliant. Oh,
Yes.
flips! Oh!
Elbow!
And nice how Leon flips onto his front as well, so we can get out faster.
The other
I just
side,
want to know who's using the
ball
controllers
down
for this
like-
video game stream.
separating as quick as they can. Big
I'm
cross
surprised there's
body.
any chairs left in the building, to be honest.
Yeah.
Absolute insane agility. Leon Slater flying like an eagle right there.
Yeah, Kafka is case, and he loves the fact that there's no guardrail. Yeah, you very much are
Same.
up close.
Very PWG West Coast promotion wise in America too.
Yeah.
Same thing. They both give me that vibe where it's like, hey, you're like in it if you're in the front row.
Flies. Oh, suicide dive lands on his feet.
It's funny when there's like a
Suicide
big, like,
Suicida.
you know, like
And
in like a
eagle
death
lands on his
match,
feet.
and like a weapon breaks, maybe glass goes everywhere or something.
Hey, the progress
The
fans
staff
really
just
take it
go
to-
across the front row, like
That's only
sprint
super
across
chat
and just
knowledge.
take it.
Absolutely
Yes.
They,
man.
so the crowds are fine.
Yeah.
They just take it.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah, they're like, that's gone.
Already.
they just
Spotlight. Well, this is a huge match, right? You can argue they're similar points.
The cleanup crew runs in.
the cleanup crew takes takes a bullet for the team.
Head scissors.
Yeah.
Head scissors.
Oh, whoa,
Nice
head scissors.
takeover.
Inverted triangle choke in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu there.
Oh,
It's a high-level grappling move.
That was a supercharged hyperdrive.
From side control, no less, too. And you can lock in the armbar here on top.
And I love how the cameramen are shooting this in slow-mo as well. This is
Oh, he nips out of it?
Seconds.
Oh,
Hip strength to escape anything from a position like that is key.
Be able to move that fast and then do a chop like that.
Oh, corkscrew.
Suplex into the pin. 1, 2. Kick out at 2.
This is a heck of a technical match on top of the amount of athleticism, Ben. I'm actually shocked by that.
Yeah.
Like, those are high-level grappling maneuvers, which are not either of these two's forte per se, right? That's not what we were expecting coming into this one. Like, I actually love to see that kind of stuff because, you know, I love both.
yeah.
And blending them like this is even more impressive to me.
Puts the boot up.
Oh.
Ooh.
Spinning kick.
Spinning teep kick to
Oh my gosh!
Oh my goodness. He is out.
What are we talking about? Knockout blows.
Crash landing.
Was that a knee to the...
Yeah.
Did he land the knee to the chin?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a foot or a knee. It was something.
That was...
Because you have to.
The whiplash on Egler Blanc's head as he flew
That's
into that
unreal.
boot.
That was awesome. There's the adrenaline pumping through his veins.
Temporary vertigo. He's not going to be able to do any of his high flying stuff, which gives Leon Slater the advantage.
Nip up. Oh.
And there's a kip up. The youngest in charge feeling it right now.
His Blanc's nose all busted up. I think it is.
Waistlock reversal. Full Nelson. Picks him up. Lands on his feet because of course he does.
Yeah.
Ducks under.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, that was a knee.
Got a game plan.
Yeah, he's going for that.
Oh
That was
my
shin to
gosh.
chin.
Kick out again.
Honestly, how do you survive 2 blows like that to the head? I'm intrigued to see what.
That was shin to chin, man.
What he can do because
And if you guys want to see more from Leon Slater, you can on Demand Progress Plus. And of course, you can get the 50% off on both the monthly or annual plan for the first month for first-time subscribers by using the code WatchProgress1.
That's half price.
he always
Yeah.
feels as if he's
It's like when you find a bunch of really good shorts in your size at Marshall's.
Jeez.
You buy them all.
He's playing basketball. I didn't know there was a hoop.
Again, reversal with
Oh.
a knee to the midsection. Oh, caught him with that back elbow.
Spinning back elbow, no less.
Ducks below.
Speaking of capoeira,
Spins him round. Oh, ends
there it is, another cap kick.
Back the same
That
way.
is,
See, look how Leon went down
This
there.
match could
Lost
be
his balance
straight out of the
twice.
best of Super Juniors in Japan.
The art of Brazilian dance fighting being
Oh,
employed
meteor
here
to
in
the back
Progress
of the
Wrestling.
head.
Is that 2 knees to the back of the skull?
It was.
That was not. That was an assault.
That one's illegal in MMA. Pro wrestling, fully legal.
You see Leon Slater roll into the
Calf KK is saying this match is getting progressively better. I see
Yes.
what you did there.
Well
I
played.
see that.
Cheeky, he said it.
I'd be very worried if I'm Leon Slater.
Yeah, well, now Egler Blanc has joined him.
I love it.
Please don't do this.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Thank
Oh,
goodness.
brings him in.
Oh, what?
Brings him in. Counters out again. Off the ropes on. Slater now to the apron. Ducks one. Ducks another. Springs up. Oh! Leg drop to the back
That
of the
was
head.
rough.
I've never seen anything like that in all
That,
of my life.
He
oh,
was
that,
upside
oh.
down for like 5 seconds.
Blanc is dead. He's not moving.
That was a spot and a half.
Out to dry.
What do him and the Undertaker have in common?
Again,
They're both
Hurting
dead,
people on
right?
the apron.
To the commentator, I said that under those ropes, on that apron's the safest place. But
Leg
again,
drops on the apron.
Meant hardest.
No, they're both dead, man.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that too.
Again.
They fell down symmetrically.
The death part.
Like we're in the Olympics.
I forgot about
That is
that.
how back and forth this is.
Synchronized.
Although he's come back. He's back to life.
Oh no. Oh
Oh my gosh.
son of a bee sting. That hurts.
Oh, he does not want to be there.
And he looked like he
No,
boned.
no, Clark, get ready for this. I've seen this before. I've seen this in person, and let me just tell you, it's as crazy as it looks on screen. Here it comes. Oh my gosh! That is the best dive in professional wrestling.
Somebody pressed the penthouse button on the elevator.
I swear, for about 2 seconds, he was just suspended in midair.
Yeah, I made the levitate reference earlier, but that was pure levitation.
Oh, super kick from Egler Blanc.
Kafka's K cannot believe it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
This is unreal.
This is. I said that this would steal the show.
Oh, here we go, looking for a tombstone on the apron.
No way. He might literally turn into the dead man. He has.
On the ring apron.
Dude, I've spent less time in the air flying to Vegas.
Kafka's K said that was better than Montez Ford. It's hard to disagree. Leon Slater is a heck of a talent, a heck of an athlete.
Egler Blanc perched. He's gonna fly.
Markowitz, great call too.
Oh, but look at this, Leon Slater.
Well,
Yeah.
no more, right?
Yeah.
Nuts.
It's Leon's wheelhouse.
Yes, absolutely, Josh.
Oh, wait a second.
Well, I
but
take it back.
Look at him adjusting.
Coast to coast.
Flies across.
Oh my gosh!
What?
Into
Please
the
be the
pin.
end.
Two.
That was crazy.
Rick Swift counted to 2.
I did not think this was a show that could potentially be stolen again after the P-Rob match, after the Robinson match. I think it officially has.
Cannot believe what we're witnessing here today, folks.
That is unreal.
This is progress. This is crazy.
This is absolutely progress.
This is
It actually
progress.
crazy, isn't it? That's the right word. What are we watching right now?
Oh,
It's amazing.
It's like we're
gosh.
watching WWE 2K, whatever number they're up to. 20.
Simon
Yes.
Miller stealing your jokes, Clark.
Hey, now they're stealing my jokes. I love it. But take them. You guys are the best.
Take yeah.
First time. That's what it
They're
feels
yours.
like.
Monster shout out.
Josh Markowitz is saying indie wrestling is just a whole different beast than TV wrestling.
And now
You are
it's
right.
TV wrestling.
Turn it back
Yeah.
on, then power. You got every move unlocked. Gravity set to 0.
You could be watching this on your TV.
The Konami code. Yeah.
Yeah, just use the code WatchProgress1 for
Yeah.
50% off your
Oh gosh!
for a year for
What a
Demand Progress Plus. Josh, see what I mean?
I repeat what I just said. I've seen boxers.
Watch us first, though, this time.
Yeah.
Then sign up.
Then definitely tell him. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Stop it. I'm not saying stop the match, but that I didn't. I think I have to change my contact lenses. I think I saw something that didn't happen.
I was not happy you missed first time.
No way! No way! No! Oh! Didn't get it all. He didn't get it all.
But still, to a guy that's elevated coast to coast, it's one thing for someone laying on the ground on the bottom.
If he got that, that would have been it. Josh saying you're welcome for the advertisement. Thank you, Josh.
Doesn't wait. Doesn't wait. Gets right back on him again. Finish the deal.
No hesitation. Oh, wait.
Oh! Whoa! Oh my gosh! That sell! That sell!
The same. Leon is the same. They know right now. It is shot versus shot.
The amount of real worthy moments from this match is insane.
Oh, it's just absolutely absurd.
Leon Slater.
Our
no,
Instagram's
no,
going to
no,
be blowing up for the next month with them.
Here it is.
Amazing.
Oh my! Oh, that is the best high flyer in the business right now.
Swanton 450.
That's it. That's all she wrote. Brilliant.
Jeff Hardy mentioned him earlier in the week in an interview that I watched on Busted Open Radio. He mentioned that the Swanton 450 is one of the things he's the most proudest of watching other wrestlers perform. That move is off the charts. To take a Swanton style dive and then turn it into a flip, that is absolute acrobatics you don't see anywhere else.
True.
People just do not have that in the bag. As the kids say, most people don't have that in their bag.
Oh, Leon Slater is a heck of a talent.
What a match.
Leon Slater.
Kafkaske, absolutely. I mean,
He made the most
money.
with his hands. He knows what he wants.
Exactly what we wanted.
That was absolutely insane.
Between the legs.
Two of the greatest high flyers the game has right now.
What a
Heck of a
match.
match. No, big ups to both. Seriously.
That is a hell of second time in the ballroom, third time technically with Super Strong, so whatever you want to say. Incredible.
That fired me up. That was awesome.
That was so fun.
Sign of
Right,
respect
so
to the Progress fans from
3 matches left. 3 matches that I'm hyped for.
Well, and the two huge ones that we've been talking about all morning.
Women's world title, men's world title.
Good work, my friend.
You're about to see me being Mark if Rio comes out, which I think she will. I don't want you, Masked Man. I want Rio.
Actually, I love him. I want him between every match. He's my favorite guy.
I want him on the show.
I want to buy a replica mask. And wear it on the show when he comes on the show.
Yeah. Let's do it.
We should
I'll
all
find
buy
his Twitter
replicas.
handle and I'll at him. I want him on the show.
Oh, I want him on the show all the time.
I'm done with number jokes.
I'm done with number
Simon
jokes.
Miller, just like Clark, no longer likes maths.
Quitting math. Speaking of stealing jokes.
It's the next, it's the show after next. It's 171 history.
My camera is disconnected. That's how much I enjoyed the.
Yes.
Victor Meldrew, Victor.
It's fine. I'll fix it.
Victor Von Doom. Von Doom time.
There we are.
He's
All
back.
fixed and good.
Yes.
Perfect.
As I shall. So, the next match is a tag team match.
Oh, well, that did not fix
the
for
word.
very long.
It is a.
No, it was fixed. It's fixed. I can see you.
But instead of me explaining how we got here, how about we
Yeah,
have
yeah, I can see you.
thoroughly
You're good.
edited
Okay,
news
cool.
Video complete with appropriate music.
What's this about?
2 years. We should have known better. Everything that was Sky and everything that was Taylor didn't exist anymore. It was all the Lana Austin experience, and the Lana Austin experience works because we put her first. We put the aims of the group first. We put Lana first, our identities, our goals, our dreams, our careers aside.
Lana Austin is the superstar. This night is about me. It's about Lana Austin. You guys know I'm the greatest. They know I'm the greatest. I'm the superstar. I am the best. And I did it all by myself. Without anybody's help, because I'm that good.
We have been what's carrying the LA.
Lana Austin actually pushed me out of the way at the Progress Wrestling event I went to when I was
Love
on the way
that.
to the toilet.
Just
She
shoved
was
you?
like, nope. Yeah. Shoving everyone. Anybody who want to get butt shoved.
Love it. How hard did she push you?
Not that hard, but she could have knocked any of us out, right? That is how good she is in the ring.
Yeah.
But she
He is the one to save Lana all the time. And you know what? I would get it.
She's ready to rock in this one. We know that.
For a whole damn year. And where was he? He was nowhere. We were beside her. We got her that title. We helped her keep that title. And you know what? I am okay with him trying to prove himself. Because he's failed once. And he's going to fail again. How many times you put your faith, your trust, your life, your hopes, your dreams in the hands of people who betray you? And here it is happening again in a wrestling ring with our careers. It's bad enough that it happens at home. No more. We got you to the top of that division. We were the reason you were the top of the division. The Lana Austin experience. We run this place.
this is going to be a fun tag match.
Because of you.
It is.
And then after this, we have the 2 world title matches, which I'm pumped for.
Oh.
You broke our hearts. You were never our best friend. You're always
Never.
losing us, and when we get one, one moment, one fucking piece of happiness, something we wanted, we worked fucking hard for. You take it from us.
Ooh.
Now,
Ooh.
we're gonna end your fucking career.
I give them both stars, and this is what they get. They get cheers, they get all the reaction, and Lana gets left behind. Not a chance. I'm a superstar, not them, so fuck them.
You've forgotten who LA and Sky are. You're about to remember.
The Progress promo packages are really getting better and better.
They're
every
so
show.
good. They look so good. We've talked about TV wrestling, indie wrestling stuff. These look like TV wrestling like packages. Production value is amazing, and obviously, again, big thanks to Progress for letting us watch and do this today. This has been a blast. Yeah. Not to keep plugging the code, but if you don't see it at the bottom of your screen right now, if you're an audio listener, watch Progress 1, 50% off.
1,000%.
Here's a factoid for you.
That was a good promo package. It absolutely was.
The Lana Austin experience has been going so long. It was basically when I started doing the hosting job. That is a long old time. That is a legacy.
I mean, think about this, dude. We're 4 hours into this, and this has flown by. Feels like we started 15 minutes ago.
Exactly.
That's amazing. I've played rounds of golf in this time.
One of the longest reigns it's ever seen. In our co-main event, Rio will be defending that championship.
Yeah, you gotta think Lana Austin's coming back for Rio as soon as she has the chance.
As soon as she gets the opportunity. That was going to say the exact same thing.
And I believe the downfall all started when Rob Drake was brought in. Never an official member of the LAE. However, for Lana Austin to have her,
he was in the very beginning of the video package, Kafkaske.
So basically, I'll explain the story real quick. Lana Austin experience, he was away for like a year. He then came back a year later, and she was already champion and all that. She was already at the height of Progress, and they were obviously together in storyline and all that. And basically, she was giving him all the credit instead of them. All the credit was led them to turn on them. That's basically what happened. Lana Austin experience, they're a really fun group together. And I don't know now if together they're still known as that, but
I don't think so.
It didn't have to be.
I don't think.
But I also
Brooks is a
don't think
duo.
they've been renamed.
Yeah, that's right. I don't know. But.
So I think it's just yeah.
and then we hear the what? The same music.
Sound.
Wait a second.
Oh, never mind. Maybe not.
Huh?
How corrupted.
The experience.
Experience.
There is a rename.
I like it.
Forget about.
Oh, that's awesome.
This is cool. This is gonna be a really fun match.
L.A. Taylor, inspired by Clark Taylor in L.A., but
absolutely. Jumping high five. Let's roll.
This is going to be a fun one.
Yeah, this will be a really good match. And it's a long built story too. The Lana Austin experience was a huge
Yeah.
deal, obviously, especially with her holding the title
For a long time, too.
Very,
I think it's
very
well
long
over a year.
reign. Absolutely, that was like one of the things I really focused on when I was doing my research to be able to watch the show. Ben,
Yeah.
not to go behind the curtain, but only I live in America, so give me a break. I'm a huge wrestling fan. I just needed to do a little bit. Spend some time this week in understanding the Lana Austin experience and the backstory made me a lot more excited about this match than I anticipated in the first place, because it's just a well told story too. It really is.
No, it has
it's a
been.
very
It's been a
well
really
told
good
story.
one. And I don't think, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think this is going to be the conclusion either.
Absolutely not. I do not think that this is over after this. I think this is another chapter, for lack of a better way to
Yeah.
put it. I totally
I
agree with
reckon
you.
they could main event a chapter.
I think so too. I think that's the direction we're headed down the road.
Yeah. For those of you who don't get the reference there, events in progress are called chapters. So each event is a different chapter. This is chapter 169. In case you didn't get all the 69 jokes they've been making all night.
Yep. I'm actually proud of myself because I understood the chapters things.
Refereed by Chris Hatch. Introducing first to my right. The team of Ruthless Rob Drake and the superstar Lana Austin.
Yeah. So yeah, Kafka's K. Yeah. So different chapters means different parts of the story.
Exactly.
And the guy who came up with that and started Progress is actually now a writer for NXT. So he's one of the lead writers for NXT too.
Yes.
To my left, the Demolition Woman, O.A. Taylor.
L.A. Taylor.
Sky Spencer. This is the experience.
The experience.
I love it.
We're talking about two women I would not mess with. Yes, ballroom. Sing it loud, sing it proud.
I tell you, man, it all comes down to the fact everybody can relate. Everybody's had a friend. Everyone's had someone they look up to that doesn't treat them with the same respect, to the point you've gone through too much and your back's against the wall.
You finally say that's enough.
And you call yourself the experience.
I don't need to see any more of them kisses.
I'm done with that stuff.
Power couple of Progress. Unfortunately, yes,
I do like how they're the two who are carrying on the experience name rather than the Lana Austin experience is continuing of her and Drake.
I totally agree.
Was forearming Sky Smithson in the back of the head. Sky Smithson coming into Progress as much of a prize fighter, taking the fight. Oh no. To then Progress Women's
It's too late for that, Lana.
Essential.
Lana, this is a really bad idea.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell her or should I? This guy should tell her. Yep.
Oh, I think she did. Let her fist do the fight, do the talking.
Absolute shot to the chin.
Lana
Lana, though, as we know, can go. Former world champion.
Yeah.
If there's someone you do not want to brawl with, that is Sky Smithson.
I'm going to say, bad idea by Lana. That's the last
This
thing
guy can go as well.
His limbs flailing everywhere, and this is just letting all that emotion out right now if you're Sky Smithson.
Classic single leg trip. Drop down. Side control, rain down the fist.
Just absolutely unrelenting.
Look at the shots of the body.
In the corner.
She needs to be careful there, man. You fire shots off like that, and that rate, your stamina will go down.
Maybe the heckle of the night there.
Yeah, it could well be.
The interesting thing here.
I think Hatch thought she was going to go for the
Yeah,
pin.
these-
Said, no, I just want to punch this bitch in the face.
From the side.
The interesting thing with this dynamic that we know that LA and Sky are tighter than anything now. They've been through the same experience.
Beautiful front face
You could
lock.
say the same for
And
Rob
then,
and Lana. They've fallen out. a
nope.
Oh, the meeting of the
Uh-oh.
night.
We hate Lana. We hate Lana. We hate Lana. By the way, they're doing the Arsenal chant for Tottenham, which is, what do we think of Tottenham? Word I cannot say. What do we think of? Word I cannot say. Tottenham. Thank you. That's all right. We hate Tottenham. We hate Tottenham. They've just done that for Lana Austin.
Love it.
Throat thrust to Sky Smithson.
It's actually worse than I was expecting. I thought he was going to attack him from behind. Do you know what I mean? I thought he would be cheap. Instead, he wanted to do it face to face. That's just funny.
These chants are golden.
Ballroom today, singing all the favourite hymns.
Feels like my brain when I wake up every day.
Oh.
That's a bit sad.
Pin 1, 2.
Yeah, that's like the
It's a relaxed cover.
famous line from
You need to respect
Ocean's
someone
11
that, Rob.
with Rusty when he's like, "What are you, suicidal?" And he goes, "Only in the morning."
Well, he doesn't have respect for anyone. That's the problem. I don't even think he respects Lana, to be honest.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, jeez. Look, I've been in the ring with that guy, and I'd probably say that no one has ever hit me harder in a ring than him.
Oh, and look at this, just pulling back on the hair.
Oh!
Pulling back on the hair.
Ouchies.
Just absolute nasty streak from Lana and Rob Drake. And using LA Taylor's emotion against her.
Oh! Chris does need to be more on there. Come on, Hatch. Keep your eyes peeled.
LA
Open the back of
Taylor
your
on
head,
Sunday Night
please.
Spotlight in the future, Clark. So you guys can
What's-
talk about your similarities.
More in the front again.
Last name starts with the last name.
And you're in LA.
Oh.
Kind of. I'm really in Orange County. I'm south of
Well,
LA.
near it.
I'm near LA.
Effective that is. Think about
I've
you
been to
how
LA.
bad it is. Imagine
It's
someone going
like
right into your
45
larynx,
minutes
your
from you.
throat region, man.
Yeah, if there's no cars on the road.
And so far, Simon Miller on this in this match, LA Taylor has not been able to
Drive up at
It's-
5 a.m.
Smithson has been
It's
isolated.
literally when I lived in Kingston, if someone was like, "Oh yeah, you're from London," I'd be like, "Yeah."
And Lana have
It's
been
the exact same thing.
They've been
No, we
together
don't
just
do that
in
here.
You know, in their real
We don't do that
relationship
here.
life.
We're from Orange
That
County.
builds
It's different.
chemistry. Now, of course, we have seen LA.
The OC,
and Sky
baby.
but not with these dynamics in place, not with this emotion.
The OC.
This is
They
the
made a
first
whole
time they've
TV
You're
done
gonna
show
have to
about it.
tell LA Taylor she's got to be called OC Taylor from now
It does.
on.
It changes.
No,
everything.
that's
It changes
when
the
we
way you
team
see
together. I'll be
Sometimes
OC
you
Taylor, she'll
compare
be
to-
LA Taylor, and they'll call us Team SoCal.
It's safe to say that Lana Austin, Rob Drake.
What we really need is
Unfortunately,
a San
SoCal
Diego
and
Taylor,
Cincinnati
and then we could have a trios title run. Mixed trios.
SD Taylor.
He did that.
San Diego Taylor.
On purpose, right on the lower back. Sky cannot throw.
OC Taylor, LA Taylor, SD Taylor.
And San Diego Taylor. You just get the 3 counties down to the border.
Oh my god.
Be hilarious.
Right in front of LA Taylor. I tell you, there was no accident in the fact that Rob Drake positioned himself so that LA Taylor could see everything he was doing. Sky fighting back as best as she can. They're up.
Oh!
Falcon arrow.
Oh no! Don't.
No,
hit
who
the mic.
gave? What?
Who gave her a mic? What are you doing?
Come on. Tag made.
The chants make the show as much as anything.
Literally.
And I'm loving every minute of this, don't get me wrong. I mean, don't get me wrong, Leon was really hard to follow. That's
Yeah, that's a thing now. Where
that's an issue there. Not an issue. I have no issue. That's just a this is
Ah,
a
the mic's not working.
Well done, Jerry.
What?
Good work,
The
Jerry.
mic's not working. She grabbed the mic.
Oh, she grabbed one. I thought you said mine wasn't. It scared me to death.
Oh.
Don't scare me like that again, Ben. Jeez.
Okay, well she's got a new mic now.
This one's hot. The mic.
What respect from you? Oh, come on. Respect from that silly bitch.
Ooh.
And all I got was nothing. You used me. You used me. The only reason why this cheered for you is because of me.
You kidding me, Lana?
And after everything you did for me, I fucking hate you.
She sees the world in such a skewed way, it's almost scary. It'd be like
I
me
like
sitting
that.
here right now and telling you I think I've got hair, but like, you'd be like, what are you talking about, you crazed maniac?
Oh, and right, those words just seemingly firing up Sky Smithson.
Come on, Sky.
This is the opening she needs. LA Taylor's on the apron. She's ready. Crawling closer and closer. Rob Drake with a tag.
There
In
it is.
comes LA Taylor. Oh, Rob Drake.
I love it. Look at LA.
Yeah,
Not
that
phased
head-
at all.
that
Not worried about it.
hesitation. And ultimately, I think, Simon, this has been the situation Lana and Rob have tried to desperately avoid this entire match. Because the Demolition Woman is in.
Man, if I was Rob Drake, I'd be taking a few steps the other direction.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nose to nose.
You might have effed up.
I have waited so long
Uh-oh.
to see these two really go at it. Oh.
Ooh. Hey! 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 Ooh. Hey!
I'm gonna get
Ooh.
dizzy.
Hey! Ooh. Hey! Oh, it's too.
Go on, guys. Oh,
Oh, headbutt. Not gonna do it.
Oh.
Chop. Oh, it's like a gun. And another.
Oh.
Neither Drake nor Taylor relenting right now.
I mean, that's just absolutely... One of them's going to start bleeding from the chest.
Reversal on the Irish whip. Oh, and again, that throat thrust from Drake.
I mean, it's effective.
One way to put someone down
Jeez,
quickly.
That's just aggressive. Ruthless, dare I say.
You see LA Taylor
Keep
getting
those
straight
things
back
higher,
up.
I agree.
Right? She doesn't stay down. LA does not stay down.
Scoop slam to Rob
Oh,
Drake.
that was a good body slam.
Wait a minute. Ducks over.
Oh, belly to back suplex. How many matches do you think LA Taylor has had in her career where she's been the one thrown around? And
It changes the dynamic, right? It's so true. This is almost like Godzilla versus King Kong. It's two people of the similar size smashing each other.
counted out. You see trying to block it. Both LA Taylor and Rob Drake. Rob Drake going for similar moves.
Samoan drop. Beautiful Samoan drop.
Done well. I'm going to be honest. I've become a fan of LA Taylor in this match. I didn't know she had this in her.
I think LA Taylor's good. The height is amazing. You can't teach height. You know all about that.
What a performance.
That's true.
This is LA Taylor's coming out party.
Well, you think how long she's been stood on that ring apron watching Sky Smithson being destroyed.
Think how long she's had to keep all this emotion with Rob Drake.
Looking for that spear, but Drake able
That was
to escape.
actually.
And hit one
that
of
was.
them.
I like that
It's
sequence.
like a mirror image right now.
Speared her.
It is. It's like when you in a boss in a video game, you have to fight the mirror version of yourself. Listen, Rob Drake is a lot of things. Right now, he is the guy standing tall.
Say that again, but slowly.
I mean, how does it happen?
She just sit up.
I think adrenaline is one hell of a drug. LA
She's
Taylor
back.
back on her feet. Gonna show Rob Drake how they do it in Cornwall.
A lethal right hand.
Through Cornwall, do it around the world.
Spinebuster!
Sit out.
Beautiful spine buster too.
Sit out version, gorgeous.
Look, Rob Drake is smart. He rolled to the outside instantly. That is smart ring awareness. I love that teamwork. I love that teamwork. That is two people that are there for each other.
Tag made.
What is Lana doing?
Oh,
Oh.
headbutt to Sky. That's
No.
what she's doing.
Chris, referee, for goodness sake.
Now in the corner, Lana Austin just wearing him down.
I wish
How
we
is
could
that
have
fine?
like a.
How
You
are they allowed
remember
to
the
do that,
countdown
Ollie?
to
They're getting
Cody
there and
clock
sort
we
it
used to
out.
have
Bending
on
the
Raw?
rules to break him free.
Yes.
I have.
I wish we could.
Oh,
Oh my god, that was sick.
Her head.
Wow.
I wish we could have that for Rio.
Kick out for
Oh,
Sky,
we
though.
know what it looks like.
Kick out at 2.
This is where Lana
Countdown to
gets
Rio.
kicked
I
in.
want
Again,
her.
she was the world champion for almost
And
a
she's
year.
going to be on our screens in the near future.
Vintage.
Okay, speaking of,
Vintage
I'm gonna
Lana
make a
Austin.
very swift restroom run so that I hopefully don't miss the finish of this and
Yeah.
Rio.
No,
Go
Sky
for it.
out at 2 again. Sky out at 2.
He's not missing Rio. He's
Sky
doing his
Smith's
Pac
digging
McAfee,
deep
his
right
best
now.
Pac
This is the
McAfee
damnedest
impression.
performance. This is just sheer, I cannot lose to you again. You've already done so much bad to us.
I'm
You can't
hyped
go
for the
through
main
that
event. We're not too far away now at all. But first, we've got to see Rio, of course, which I'm also hyped for. This has been a really fun match, but the fact that we've got two main event worthy matches following this has me hyped.
This is the time to do it. Rob Drake is still down.
Here we go. Could be looking for Skyfall.
Let the sky
Nails
fall.
in the middle of the ring.
Come on, Sky. Finish it off. See, look, when you isolate Lana, she has weak points. You can take advantage of it. The issue is that Rob Drake is slowly getting back to his feet. They need to jump on this before he's back to go.
You just look at Rio in her championship reign. She waited until Lana was isolated. There was no LA Taylor. There was no Sky Smithson.
Come on, Sky. Don't let it get the better of you now. Think of the last 2 years. I've been in that ring when Lana has been bossing you around.
We're back. Perfect timing, too, no less.
Yeah, you not missed the finish yet.
Surely not.
Near in the chin.
Oh my gosh!
Do it again. Do it again. Keep doing it. One more. Two more.
That is years worth of frustration.
I said this might not be the end of the feud. Well, it might be the end of Lana Austin.
Oh, what a move.
Yeah.
Cobra clutch into a Uranagi. Cobra clutch into a Uranagi. Very cool finish. And the experience? First time billed as such with the victory?
Yeah, that is a hell of a way to debut as a duo under the experience banner.
Absolutely outstanding.
Fantastic. And you know what time it is now, Clark? It's Rio time!
Rio time!
But before it is, I also
You're not
need my
talking
best
about
Pat
De Janeiro.
McAfee. I'm also going to have to do my best Pat McAfee impression. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
No, that's fine. We just did that. The restroom thing, we have been on stream for nearly 4.5 hours. We do apologize for that part of it. No worries, though. What a heck of a match here. What a heck of a tag match. The newly built The Experience, formerly known as the Lana Austin, Lana Austin Experience.
Look at this ovation.
They get the victory. Shot with this Junction AEW show, LOL. Yeah, man. It's been fun, though. 30-minute intermission shot was part of it, too, though, I will say. That was definitely a factor. And necessary factor. I actually enjoyed that. I'd like to see that. If we're going to do longer shows, it makes sense. Give you a little time to unwind, kind of settle back in. And, yeah, I think the pacing of the show in general has been solid. But what a victory for LA Taylor. What a victory for the newly, like I said before, the newly built Experience. Huge victory against their, basically their former, I don't want to say mentor, but leader, to say the least. You know, you got to love stuff like this. We've got 2 championship matches still to come. And, yeah, Shotty, we've got two championship matches still to come. And then Leon Slater, they stole the show right out of the gates after the intermission shot. Unbelievable stuff. One of the craziest dives you've ever seen, and a bell-to-bell classic. I thought after the Robinson match, the Robbo match, that took us into the break, we wouldn't see anything better than that. We arguably got better than that, and you're splitting the hairs at that point, but the Leon Slater match was, as Kafkaske has now said in the comments as well, absolutely off the charts. I mean, electric. That guy can go. No more announcements? Other than Ben brought his cat?
Yeah, I have an announcement. I catch you.
Gotta love that. Cat running.
Nope, she does not want to be.
She doesn't like me. She can probably smell the dog through the microphone.
Yeah, Slater's match was unreal.
Oh.
I agree with Clark.
No, it's outstanding.
I'm hyped for this. You know what time it is. It is Rio time, and I'm pumped. I'm ready to go.
Rio time. They
No,
did.
Bussy lost.
They did not, Shoddy.
They lost. The UK won.
They took the
Session
loss.
Moth Martina came in. She then betrayed. I'm so sad.
There was
about
a
it. I don't
lot
wanna
of.
talk
It
about
was
it.
the. It was betrayal.
And Clark justified it.
Co-main eventing tonight.
Well, I believe it. She needed to get back to the bar. She said it before the match. She had to leave the bar to wrestle. She had to leave the bar to wrestle. And she didn't want to leave the bar. She was having fun at the bar.
It's
That's why she
true.
brought a-
I mean,
she brought a tallboy with her to the ring.
very quickly, shout out to Lena Cross because she wasn't meant to be in this match. She stepped in with less than a week's notice for a championship fight, right? Rio has been training for this. Lena Cross, not necessarily. So this is
As
fantastic.
our resident MMA guy stepping up on short notice, you have to respect it. And we also know, though, that Lena Cross can go. And you also never know. Sometimes on short notice, the lack of scouting, as much as we've been preparing, as much as Rio has gotten ready for this match, lack of scouting, hasn't been watching tape, preparing for a different opponent.
That's a good point.
Lena Cross may actually have a slight advantage in some sense that she's known all along who her opponent is. And that totally does change game plan as far as I'm concerned, Ben.
Absolutely. No, you're not wrong there at all. But here she comes, Rio. Somebody who I consider right now to be the second best women's wrestler of the year so far in 2024 when it comes to in-ring work, promo ability, and consistency. We did our lists, Clark. Rio was second on mine.
Absolutely.
She was third on Souls. And yeah, I'm pumped.
2 belts.
2-belt Rio.
Here we go. This is going to be an absolute Ken Griffey Jr. 97 slugfest. By the way, that's one of the greatest N64 video games of all time, if you've never caught what that reference means, Ben.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't know.
Ken Griffey Jr. Slugfest was the Major League Baseball game for 1997.
Oh,
and
okay.
it's one of the most legendary video games of all time because you could punch the fielders while you're running around the bases.
What?
It made no sense. It was baseball and fighting in the same game.
I love it, though. That is sick.
Slugfest.
Something else which is sick is Rio. I mean, you spelled her name wrong. But, Shard, Rio is a beast, no doubt about it. It is hates before the eye, though. And yeah, I would not be shocked at all if AEW or WWE tried, not even in a career. In the next 12 months, I reckon we could see a bidding war for Rio. But right now, she is killing it in the UK independent scene. She is the hottest woman on the British independent scene. There's no doubt about it. She's had a great 2024 so far.
Autocorrect.
Yeah, autocorrect.
Shotty's been typing the other Rio, who's also great. Inaugural AEW Women's Champ.
Not as good as this Rio.
I hear you. At least not in your rankings.
Certainly not in my rankings. Rio is second only to Io Sky, who's had a hell of a year.
By the way, that was such a tongue twister. I would have said Rio Sky for sure on accident there and messed that up.
Oh my god.
There's so many I's and O's in that sentence. You're on a vowel kick.
Rio, and not your AEW goat Rio
Stop
either,
with that
Shard.
narrative. I love Rio, the other Rio.
I
like
do
De
until she
Janeiro.
gets brought into a Rio conversation.
I like Rio de Janeiro. Even the Rio in Vegas isn't too bad. It's not great.
I mean, AEW's Rio is probably the worst Rio.
If I had to pick my least favorite Rio, it's probably the hotel in Vegas.
I haven't been there. I can't speak.
It's average. It's off the strip, too. It's kind of a hassle to get around. Can't just walk to other places.
Oh, an Australian. I actually didn't know she was Australian.
Sound. Ben, sound.
Oh. My bad.
Where did they say in Australia?
They just said all the way from
Oh
Australia.
my gosh. Cascade with the comment of the day.
I agree.
Yes.
I agree,
Yes.
KK.
No, you're
His
right.
least
Me
favorite
too.
Rio is Alberto Del Rio. I agree. I take it back. AEW
Me too.
Rio.
Oh, that's so gold. Yes, thank you. I'm sorry. I apologize to the hotel in Vegas. Easily below that would be Alberto. Oh, that's excellent.
I forgot about his existence, to be honest.
Oh,
with you.
now we're ranking crosses.
Lena Cross
With a
beats
K,
Karrion
not a
Cross.
C. But I'm going to take
I mean,
Lena.
I can't disagree.
Can't disagree.
Same thing. Watching them stare each other down across the ring, you realize how big Lena Cross is. Rio has a whole new challenge he has to overcome. But man, I don't want to sound like a cliche. That's what champions do.
I mean, I'm not sure if the ballroom was listening to the entrances, but they were told who she is.
Nah, you know what the progress guys are like. I don't recognize you. We don't know who you are. I have a feeling in about 5 minutes, they're going to know who she is.
Oh, yeah.
Rio went back down there, look. In the center of the ring, waiting, no problem.
Oh, hey. That's got to be like Lena's sister, right?
I didn't see that. What was it?
They just yelled, "Come on, Lena, let's get it!" It's on one random fan during the silence. It's got to be like her best pal.
Oh, my cat hates it when I stream.
Honestly, my dog's been freaking out all day too. It's an animal thing.
They're not a
She
fan.
literally
of
scratches
streamers.
on the door every 5 minutes, and I can hear it.
Yeah.
It's great. Sweet dog, though.
You know, we'll get to my theories later on. But
Oh, I'm pumped for this. Rio, she is excellent. If you've not seen her before, guys, you are in for a treat.
An absolute bell-to-bell stud, for lack of a better way to put it. And like you said, on the mic consistency, all of that. To be ranked as high on your list as she is currently from just last week it's the ultimate compliment.
It truly is. And yeah, I mean, Lena Cross I'm not too familiar with, but from what I've seen of her, she's great. I didn't know she was Australian, to be honest with you. That's thrown me through a loop. I was not aware
The first
of
thing you notice is the towering height, the physicality and the look. All of that works.
It's either going to turn
Oh,
you
it
into
does.
a diamond or it's going to crumble you down.
And you notice it right during the entrance, I felt like. You can tell this is a physical test for Rio. No question.
I think we already touched upon it.
And it's rare for Rio to not be the dominating force in the match she's in.
Right.
So,
She's so athletically inclined.
yeah.
There's no point. If you come out here without that confidence, you're going to start at the bottom.
Oh, look at this. Oh, low bridge.
Oh.
Even to the outside.
Great work.
Smart
This is
move.
why Rio is the best. And oh! Punch to the face.
Rio into the fist.
That was knuckles to chin. We saw shin to chin earlier. That was knucks to chin.
It's not like when you get punched in the ring. You are going face first into there. Once again, it's physics.
Yeah, Lena using the momentum of Rio against her. Working smart, not hard, because, yeah, still barely breaking a sweat.
If you don't have to, don't. It sounds ridiculous, but it's true. If you know you are bigger, if you know you are stronger, you focus on those attributes, and you will find yourself in this
Good
position.
point.
Yep.
Kick out a 1 from Rio. That just shows you, folks, how much this title means to her. She is not leaving anything to chance.
Rio.
I
Rio.
think Lena Cross has been doing her homework.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, when you're friends with Nina
She's
Samuels,
on my hair.
knows Rio
Can't do
very,
that.
very well. She knows this entire division very, very well. She'll tell you she built it herself, but that would be a
I've heard this. I've
absolute
heard it,
massive
yeah.
lie. Yeah, when you have friends in high places opening the doors for you, I guess you would walk in with this sort of attitude, this cockiness.
Do you notice that too?
So I don't know if you caught like the progress of the exclusive interview with Lena a couple days ago or whatever, leading into this match once it was announced that she would be the replacement opponent and stuff, and she's just coming off a tour in Japan too, so like more experience I think than people realize.
Yeah.
Definitely a valid counterpart when it comes to this match.
She's looked great so far. She really has.
Really high quality.
When you're the one being bullied.
That's the thing, as soon as you see Rio perform, you're instantly captivated into it, right? She's just such a great performer, and Lena Cross, I think, is a great opponent for her.
100%.
As we just see there.
But even then, it's sound strategy. Choke her out. Can't do it.
Spins around into that spinning
But I don't
side
think people
slam.
realize Rio literally is wrestling like 3 times a week, and she has been since like late last year. It's crazy.
Absolutely.
To show that you have done a good job in the start of the matches.
People talk about how tough the G1 is in Japan, and it undoubtedly is. But that's just an average month for Rio.
Well, and so then, but then the other thing is you look at Lena Cross, and she tagged with Nina Samuels in the past, who has a well-documented rivalry with Rio, and that's the connection here that makes the most sense to me. Which I think a lot of people didn't know.
I saw Nina versus
Yeah,
Rio. Yeah,
well-documented rivalry there, and former partner of Nina and friend.
That's how I know Lena Cross. I think.
Yes.
That is how I know her. It's from Nina Samuels.
They're former partners. See, I really did do my research like you asked, man.
Nina's getting cross.
I didn't even know. I didn't even know. I didn't remember that. Fair play.
It's an outstanding interview too. If you haven't checked that one out, it's on the Progress website. That one's an easy one to find.
My goodness, these shots just absolutely wearing her out.
Oh, that kick.
Pump
Hello.
kick.
The
Pump
whiplash
kick.
on the neck and the jaw.
Yeah, that's to the mouth too.
To have the champion.
You know what? I came for Rio, but I'm staying for Lena Cross. She's
Seriously.
been excellent.
She's got a bright future.
Yeah.
The height, the physicality, the delivery, the technique, it's all there. It is.
She hasn't even left like second gear at this point.
She hasn't.
Seriously, that's the crazy
She's
part.
using all the strength to her advantage.
It's rare where you see Rio step in the ring and she's just not the one in control of it. And that's what we're seeing.
All over the world.
Yep.
But if you come in and you see such a dominance against Rio, what are you meant to do?
That armbar with that chin hook. Oh, and just when Rio was looking to fight out, she just puts her straight back down.
Her head slammed against the mat too.
I mean, this is a very different match. Also, like we talked about in the beginning, Ben, than I think was prepared for, right? Immersion and Rio are friends. This would have been a very, very friendly match by comparison. Lena, given her partner with Nina, is not in that same position with Rio, and you can
Oh my gosh!
Already, what a gorgeous sliding suplex.
That was fantastic. That was brilliant.
It's so good.
Like this before.
The way she upped the gears as soon as she was in trouble as well. Everything else had been rather reserved. Hard hitting, but reserved. I'm taking my time. From nowhere, boom. That comes. The sliding German.
And just the ease, she just hung her up on that second rope and then.
But she's getting cocky, and when you're in the ring with Rio, you cannot get cocky.
No, you definitely can't.
Now the pins are getting more. I'm gonna hold
That will be her downfall if that's the attitude she continues with this match with.
Could not agree more. You got to stay on her.
No doubt about it.
Trying to get in the head of the champ, but that's something that many have tried and many have failed to do.
I mean, this is quite a bit of offense from
When
Lena.
was the last time you saw Rio thrown around like this?
We've seen a lot of the moveset.
Waist lock.
I think she can do it.
Nope.
Ducks the back elbow.
Oh.
And that's where you see the ring IQ of Rio come into play.
Yep.
I don't think Rio's able to do it.
Now, I don't know if she can get her up.
Just a counter. Oh, it's a Guri.
Beauty
Yeah, we've
of
never
an
seen Rio
enziguri.
struggle to suplex anyone before, but just the effort that is needed to put into these moves. Look for this fisherman
Exploder.
buster again.
It's too much weight. It's too much resistance.
Face lock exploder.
Just
Non-traditional
trying,
exploder.
Trying and
Not traditional.
Cross is too powerful. That's the issue. If you're this powerful, you can just put the brakes on.
Green screen.
Yeah, they all became the Hulk for a second.
the 7th or 8th time of trying of
Rio's firing up.
Just the sheer willpower behind that from
Well,
Rio and what she's willing to do for this championship.
You don't have to lift anyone up to throw a right hand, I'll tell you that much.
Work on the head, work on the knee.
Oh, headbutt! Hello!
Head, but I guess that'll do it.
That was an audible click.
It's the first time we've seen her in this kind of
And I'm not talking about Michaels and Diesel.
She's looked this entire match.
Oh, gosh.
What are we going for here?
Here we go, looking for that package pile driver.
She's going to go.
Nowhere.
Can she
Oh
get it?
my.
Nope.
Could be game over, but jackknife pin,
Gotta
jackknife
roll
pin.
up.
1, 2. Big kick out. Oh, that was catches that.
Wow.
One, two.
Kick out again.
Go for the surprise roll-ups.
And I think, yeah, at this point, Rio
Taken
is
by
realizing,
surprise.
yeah, two. Oh. She's tried plan A. This is
Here
plan
she
C
goes. She
right
goes
now.
for it now. The pile driver. Can she get it? She's got
Pile
it
driver.
hooked. She's got it hooked.
Looking to pick her up.
She's. Oh no.
Shades of Kevin
The
Owens
height.
and ROH.
Yeah, exactly. But the height of Lena Cross cannot be ignored. That makes it harder.
She is absolute towering when it comes to this division.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, another one of those pump kicks. Those are gorgeous.
They really are.
I mean, you're doing it off what's called a crow hop, too. So to add the momentum, to be able to torque your hips, to put some speed on that kick.
Two count.
Wow.
Two count.
This is fascinating, and I also think not what we expected with the Rio match.
No. I mean, you never expect Rio to be, you know, this dominated. That just is never something which we've seen before.
He's absolutely delivered in that regard in every way.
For a long ass time, and doesn't want to lose that belt.
Maybe we're forgetting exactly who Rio is.
No, I think we're learning who Rio is.
We've never seen her tested like this before. But now this is Lena's time to hold her composure, to keep her stuff together.
Oh no, what is she going for? What is Lena going for? Oh!
Oh!
An absolute
Sorry, by the
sick
way,
kick.
I got too excited for a second and just completely kicked over the rest of my energy drink.
Oh no.
Here comes Rio.
Oh! Oh, that'll do
Let's
it.
go.
That'll do it. Here she is. This is the Rio which we know. Turns around, and here comes the kick. The thrust kick. And now we're going to go for a pile driver, and it will be over. Here we go. And it's done. What a pile driver. What a pile driver.
1, 2, 3.
You could
Heck
count to
of
100.
a match.
And retains.
I'll tell you what, though, we learned something very important today. Lena
What was
Cross can go.
Oh, she certainly can.
She dang sure can go. That is a talent to watch out for. I was blown away. I was blown away. One of the hardest people on the card for me to have understood and done research on, but I was blown away by her performance in such a huge spot.
Yeah.
Her debut match on short notice, taking Rio, as you mentioned, the second best women's wrestler this year on your list, to the brink. Took her all the way to the brink.
Absolutely. I mean, Lena Cross is impressive, said Calf KSK, and that was a good finishing sequence. It certainly was. Those kicks.
100%.
They are sick.
Heck of a match.
Progress Wrestling Women's Championship belt right there.
Well, how about the sliding German
wow.
spot?
Nice ass looking belt.
Talk about earning it.
The new Progress Women's Belt. Wow.
Yes,
And
what
that
a
looks
debut.
sick.
It's gorgeous.
If anyone deserves to be the person to reveal.
Can we get a close-up of that, please? Oh,
Yes.
In the words of my famous fake dad of mine, who is next?
wow. That is sick.
Well, Bill, time will tell, but right now,
Rio might just hold that belt for the rest of her life. It's possible.
It is
to
possible.
revel in the victory of one of her biggest challenges yet. And she builds her legacy.
Is that guy wearing a Jason Kelsey jersey?
The Warrior, man.
Yeah.
What's up with all these Americans? Or are you guys just starting to get into the NFL and baseball?
Perhaps.
I'm kidding.
No, I mean, it's a Progress. It's a tourist destination, no doubt about it.
How many people buy
That's right there.
Travis Kelsey's
And I'm at
brother's
the front of the
jersey? though?
train, I believe.
That's all I'm saying.
It's time, Clark. It's time. Luke Jacobs, Kid Lykos.
Time!
This match I'm excited for. I've been pumped for it for weeks.
Months.
I should say, if you're still waiting to meet and also greet Danhausen, we'll be doing so after the show over there, where
If they don't greet him, though, will they get to meet him? That's the question.
there by the stairs,
Or will he curse them?
right there,
Maybe.
by the stairs, right over there.
Hard
Right,
maybe.
okay.
poet laureate in the ring right now.
It's now time.
You pay for a Danhausen meet and greet and you get cursed.
Been looking forward to
Rough.
since the conclusion of Super Strong Style 16.
2 months ago.
As our fighting champion, the beating heart of Progress, takes on a very impressive specimen who absolutely decimated the competition of Super Strong Style 16. But instead of me explaining to you how we got here, how about we look at the screen?
Success is only worth it if you can share it with your friends and the people you love.
This is a great promo package.
Amazing.
Being Progress Wrestling World Champion means the absolute world to me. It's one of the biggest goals I've ever had in professional wrestling. From all the hardships of last year to now, I got to achieve that. And I got to share that with the people I was nearest and dearest to.
Took him almost a decade to get to that title. It is
I mean,
probably one of the best stories in wrestling.
7 years in Progress alone.
Yeah.
In 2017 made his debut.
Yeah. It was nuts. And he retired. He was forced into retirement and came back. Like, that is... He lost his mask, everything, and then he lost his friend in Luke Jacobs. And Luke Jacobs, I've said it before, I'll say it again.
Line ball.
No, but he is one of the best prospects in wrestling.
Oh, he's amazing.
He's 23 years old.
He's just
he is
slimy as could
unreal.
be.
But he betrayed him.
After chance at the world title, his tag partner even had to win him a chance. In the process of trying to get that title, you lost the one thing that made you special, that ridiculous little wolf mask. And when that mask came off, everybody saw what was under it. Not a shit wolf, not a world champion, Ethan Beach. Ethan Beach is an insecure, egotistical little man-child. You've had a battle for the soul of Progress. As far as I'm concerned, the soul of Progress can die, and I will resurrect it at the front of it. I am the unstoppable force that's gonna take.
Okay, that was like the worst timing ever.
new heights.
Literally, trophy just fell off my
Even your trophies are into suspense about this match.
Well,
I
it's
am
not even like
pumped.
a good one. It's a Little League trophy.
Jacobs, I continue to say that I loved you. I do love you.
Yeah, Charles
I
right.
lost
It's a
genuine
heck of a
brother, so
promo
I thought I had a
package.
friend
It's
for life.
awesome.
You have broken my heart. A heart's one of the biggest things I have. And I'm going to take this broken heart, I am going to wrap it in gauze, and I am going to walk to the ring in July and face you. I will look you in the eyes because I am the very soul of Progress. I am the prince of Progress. I'm king of the pirates round here. This is the One Piece, and if you want to rule these seas, Luke, you're going to have to pry this from my cold, dead hands.
But the thing is, I said it. Very rarely in professional wrestling does a champion walk into a fight as the underdog. I think this is one of those cases.
I couldn't agree more.
People don't realize how great Luke Jacobs is. This guy at 23 years old won the Super Strong Style 16. He's one of the hottest prospects in professional wrestling. Yes, he betrayed Kid Lykos. Yes, he's a son of a gun. But at the end of the day, well, he walked in here, we said it, with a devil on one shoulder, but will he walk out with a championship on the other? I've said it so many times, it's cliche now, but it could happen.
It could easily happen. This is one of those times where Kid Lykos needs to be absolutely fully prepared for this one. In every way.
No doubt about it. I'll have to mute it during the themes, but
yes.
Yeah, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. This is a main event. This is the time to get goosebumps. Could we see the crowning of a new Progress World Champion? I think it's very possible.
I couldn't agree more. It's a rivalry, though, that dates back to a friendship. It's the perfect combination of gold on the line, stakes high as could be. Former friends, bitter rivals now. What more can you ask for in a main event than that? You have the double whammy, as we like to call it here.
Yeah.
I'm excited about it. I'm excited for these guys to get going. I've been looking forward to it all morning. It's our main event of good morning, afternoon, or evening, whichever one.
Shard saying who would I compare Luke Jacobs' style to? I mean, it's a bit of a difficult one, but genuinely, I'd actually say the person who he's most like is Gunther. And that's big praise. He's a mix of Gunther, Pete Dunne, and Ishii. Those are the three people who I'd say his style is based on the most.
I was going to give Sheamus, personally.
Sheamus is another good shout, actually. Sheamus isn't a bad shout at all.
Sheamus was my answer, but I was going to let Ben go because obviously he got the question. But in my research, I saw a lot of Sheamus in him.
Yeah, he's a
even
heck
old
of a
school.
talent.
If we're gonna go old school, even Fit Finley, I see quite a bit of Fit Finley in him.
Yeah.
Well, he loves to fight.
Yeah.
Right. He's a fighter's wrestler, if that makes sense.
He loves a good lariat. He loves a good suplex.
Snug.
But talking about people who love to fight, this man loves to fight for the belt. Kid Lykos, let's go.
We already saw Kid Lykos too today.
He's there too. He's next to him.
Just a small preview, though, of what we're about to see.
Oh, this
look
is
at
awesome.
You, Shad. That's hilarious.
I would never give an American the question. We don't care about your 2 cents, mate.
Oh,
JK.
I was giving you 50 cents.
I'm pumped up for this. I am pumped. Should I do the rock thing? Goosebumps. You can see it, the light shining on it. Goosebumps. That's what I'm getting from this match.
Don't you guys call them goose pimples in the UK?
No.
That's not a thing?
We don't even call pimples in the UK.
Oh, never mind. That might be somewhere else. Could be Australia. You guys do call speed bumps, though, sleeping policemen, right? Because that tickled me the first time I ever heard it. Speed bumps.
What are
like in the
speed
road?
bumps?
Like a bump?
Yeah, we call them speed bumps.
You don't call them sleeping policemen?
No.
There was a guy that I was a cab driver that said that you guys call him that in the UK one time.
Maybe where he's from in the UK, but I'm not in Swansea.
I mean, there's not that much geography.
There is. This is what Americans don't realize about the UK.
You guys are tiny.
Like there's so many different, things within it.
Speaking of pimples, that's about the same size.
Kid Lykos version 1.0.
Sorry, Ben.
Oh my!
You
gosh.
said at 6:30 in the morning, are you going to be the heel today? And it took
Yeah.
me 4 hours, 55 minutes, and 10 seconds to get there. But I'm ready.
Now.
Main event time.
He just feels bad that the United States had their ass handed to them by the UK last night at UFC.
Except that main event. Chicago, stand up. Chicago was 1 of 2 in main events against the UK. One city against multiple nations.
Oh yeah.
One city.
I'm gonna be honest here. This is where I'm like,
So we were 50% though, Ben. And of course, if you haven't already signed up, use our code WatchProgress1 for 50% off your first month or year.
Great plug, Clark.
For
Yes, of
Demand
course.
Progress Plus.
Demand Progress Plus 50% off your first month or first year if you're a first-time subscriber using the code WatchProgress1.
That was a perfect segue.
That was brilliant.
All righty. Sound us. We got to hear the
Main
intros.
event time.
Sound us back.
Oh, sound, yeah.
Yeah.
Did not take his eyes off Kid Lykos once. That level of focus.
And introducing to my right, accompanied to the ring by Lykos 2. Fighting out of Lykos Gym, he is the reigning and defending Progress Men's World Champion.
Woo!
Kid Lykos.
Donning the orange trunks. Orange and gold. Orange with gold and white trim.
completely different.
We have the
approach.
maroon
Looking at the fence.
with the black knee pads
That one just telling you
on the
the
other
story.
side.
Lykos is going to come in. Not Lykos. Jacobs is going to come out strong. You can see it. He is fired up. He wants
you think
Lykos and he
this-
wants him now.
Do you think this starts with a lockup or no? That's the real
Absolutely
question
not.
before it. I don't think so either. I think we're going to
Well,
see immediate
Big-time
striking,
wrestling
maybe.
time, my friends.
I don't know.
Get much bigger than
The
this.
thing is, it could be that
is
he
all on the
immediately,
line.
Jacobs immediately goes for a suplex and Lykos grabs it, stops it.
Oh,
Never
he
mind.
ran across
Never
the
mind.
ring and hit him.
This is how he started off. Stud Lariat. This is it. This is it. It's already done. Kicks out at 2. That is not Lykos. Jacobs is fired up.
What a start to this match.
That's how you start it.
An instant
Oh, wow.
To the left forearm?
Oh, he's telling them to move. Oh my gosh.
So this is violent. Hey, look, it's Jason Kelsey.
Luke Jacobs is totally nuts.
Jacobs isn't wasting any time. He's been on this earth for 23 years, and of those 23 years, seemingly, well, whenever Progress started, I think it was 2013, 2014, since then he's wanted this belt.
That is one resilient guy.
And he's got the chance. But here's the thing about it, right, Clark? Kid Lykos worked for a decade, almost a decade, to get that belt.
At least.
Luke Jacobs has walked into Progress, been there for a couple of years, won the Super Strong Style 16, and he might take it off him. Right? He's not put that same time into it, and he might just walk in and take it from Lykos, right?
Youth is youth, but I mean, I'll tell you what, the power advantage, I could see it myself. This is very, like you said in the pre-match discussion, this is one of the few times where the champion walks into the ring as kind of the on-paper underdog.
Yeah.
And you just don't get that very often.
Listen, it wouldn't be fair for Kid Lykos to lose a title this early, but
Absolutely.
guess what, Clark? Life isn't fair.
It's not. It is not.
I mean, yeah, we talked a lot about
Let's-
Ross and Rio and seeing people take the fight to the champ.
No countouts here? I'm a little confused on this.
Well, at referee's discretion. He's not going to throw out a main event. Oh, wow, that's just insane.
What are we letting slide now?
Wow.
In both the UK and America, right? Unlike in America, our referees aren't just going to throw out a title match because people are standing on the outside for a bit too long.
He can win on a count out, but he doesn't want it.
He won't win the championship on a count out. But
If they want to win by count out, it could happen. If they want to have a double count out, it won't.
No.
You're better than that.
Luke Jacobs is really embracing this heel persona, right? And we've not seen that from him before. The fact that
From
he's
what
leaning
I've
into
seen
it.
of him, he's kind of not a nice guy. I see the nod to Ric Flair and other legendary heels with the script on the side of the shorts. He's also got what in America we call a bowl cut, which is mostly the heelish people.
It is a heelish
wear that
haircut.
one.
But my point is more so, we've not really seen him engaging with the crowd, doing stuff like you saw with the signs before. He could leave himself open to moments like this, where he's too focused on the crowd and it gets in his head.
Yeah.
He had great success just being Luke Jacobs. He's stopped being Luke Jacobs now, or maybe he's become the true Luke Jacobs.
Maybe
But
he's that bad.
I've used that tape.
Maybe he is.
Some people think that it's pointless. It does not. It protects your muscles. It almost creates a force field.
Lycos is having his absolute ass handed to him so far, and look at that suplex.
Hang on, just 1 second. Are they talking about the KT tape? Did he say it protects your muscles?
I don't know.
I don't know about that. I will say, as an experienced user of KT tape, I've got mine sitting right here.
Oh my gosh.
There's my KT tape roll.
Oh!
But yeah, no, it is great. It just increases circulation. That's all it does.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I unrolled this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna fix this later.
No, look at this suplex. Oh my gosh. This is what Luke Jacobs brings to the table. He's this strong at 23 years old.
How tall do you think Jacobs is? About 6'5"?
No. Like 6 foot? 6 foot, maybe 6'1", 6'2".
Jacob's only 6'1"?
I'd actually say 6. My money would be on 6 foot.
Oh, he's got to be taller than that.
In person, he didn't look it. Let me have a look.
6'3"?
4 matches in 2 days, 3 of which being on day 2.
I tried to do like a fun KT tape thing, and then I accidentally unrolled my whole roll of it.
You don't mean super strong style on the
Fix it later.
No, I am. See? Just fixed it.
Oh, now they're striking. Now they're getting into it.
But look at this. Lykos fighting back. Catches the foot, eats the enziguri.
Go on, Lykos.
Lykos getting his.
But yeah, the tape just it improves circulation to whichever muscle group you're using the tape on if used properly. Opens up the blood vessels.
Here we go.
Wow.
2.
I think he caught him. I think he's caught loose. I think he did.
No way, Lykos with the comeback.
Oh!
It's a long
bomb.
on.
1, 2.
Oh! He's won matches with that.
I mean, I get it, right? He just hasn't worn Luke down enough, but that's because Jacob's in control of the whole thing.
He's going for the brainbuster already, but Luke Jacobs reverses it.
From Jacobs into the
Absolutely gorgeous.
1, 2.
What a technical match.
Like he's gone home and watched
Two.
tape.
Despite the start in the stands, just fundamentally sound across the board.
Look at Kid Lykos' eyes. He doesn't look all there.
Oh no, he's out cold
already.
You're right, Luke Jacobs right now.
This match might end up being the shortest match on the card.
I think
Oh, and another, and another.
Another German suplex.
Hold on, he's not letting go.
But I'll say this, Lykos is used to taking a beating. We've seen it so many times before. Oh, another one. Oh my gosh, the referee's got to check him.
It's midsummer, but that's a beach chair.
I'd implore everyone to go home tonight and try and bend yourself that way. You can't do it.
Especially someone that's had so many injuries like their shoulder, their collarbone, their arm, wrist.
Who knows that better than Luke Jacobs?
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing.
Oh. Power slam into the corner. Oh, and then in the middle of the ring.
The power of that man.
Again, we're seeing more arrogance from him, and that could be his downfall.
This is why
He slowed the pace down significantly since the beginning. You think about the clothesline out of the gate span, and you know he running like a house of fire. He's definitely been more methodical in the second part of this match, like the second act, for lack of a better way to put it.
Jacobs in the driver's seat right now.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my! That was a blanket with sleeves. They call that a snuggie.
Yeah, that's a knockout shot if you see it coming, if you brace yourself for impact.
Lykos is out. This might be it. This might be the shortest title match in Progress history.
Oh my! Ooh, he said a word we can't say.
Wait, lands on his feet. Here we go, Lykos.
Oh, what's this? Oh, this is a unique pin.
Whoa, roll up!
Oh my gosh, I thought he had him.
By the way, good on him respectfully not grabbing the knife.
Brainbuster! He's in it! He's in the brainbuster! What?
One more!
No! It's it! It's done! Pin him! Pin him! What are you doing? No! He wants to make sure he's going for the swanton! He's going for the springboard swanton! No, that's a bad idea! You had him! That brain... He's won so many matches with that. But he's got it! No, he didn't! He didn't!
No, he missed it!
He grabbed him! This is it!
Folds him up! What? Oh no, he's not done.
No.
He's not done.
He's not done.
He's going to fall on that neck again.
Oh my gosh! No! Again, cockiness.
Elbow pad off. No, he's going to drop an absolute bombshell here. This could be it, Ben. This is the
lariat.
This
He's
is the
going
lariat
for-
with no padding.
And it's the lariat, which of course he turned on Lykos, and that is it. That is all she wrote. We have a new Progress World Champion. Oh my gosh, what should we do? What?
Took his head.
What?
He took his head off. Shout out JBL. That was a clothesline from deeper than hell. That was a clothesline from the center of the earth. He took his head off and he knocked him unconscious. Still haven't even seen movement out of the former champion Kid Lykos.
I said it. Lykos was the underdog going in.
Unbelievable finish. What a dominant victory.
What?
We've been asking all afternoon, morning, evening, depending on where you are. Is Luke Jacobs for real? We can answer that right this second. Yes, sir. He is.
Certainly is. I've been watching Progress for years. I have never once, ever seen a champion dismantled like that, beaten like that, dethroned like that in the main event. What did we just see, Clark? What?
He removed that elbow pad, and then he basically threw the equivalent of a steel pipe across the chin of Kid Lykos, and that's ball game. You can suit up and go home. It's over.
23 years old, and we have a new Progress World Champion. Absolutely unbelievable.
What a victory, what a finish.
Sheamus and Gunther, Kafka's KC's and Luke Jacobs. And I find it hard to disagree. I can't believe it. A new face of Progress, a new era of Progress. What?
Just a phenomenal finish to a phenomenal show. It's scary to think about because of what Luke Jacobs can still accomplish.
I know.
He said, 23 years old, so much in front of him, and he just took Kid Lykos' decades-long journey. He took his head off in less than a second.
I honestly can't believe it. I really can't. But what did I say, Clark? I said after that second brain buster, Kid Lykos had him. He had it won, but he didn't pin him. He went to the outside. He went for that senton. He shouldn't have done it.
I'll tell you what, though, with a lariat like that, somewhere, somehow, Stan Hansen is smiling.
Yes.
Stan Hansen is smiling at that one.
New Progress World Champion. I said about Goosebumps. They're back. They are back.
What a card. What a day. This is outstanding. I need like a steak sandwich and maybe an adult soda after this one just to calm down. Just to calm down. Maybe 2 steak sandwiches. Maybe a Bloody Mary. Who knows?
I need a cake, coffee, and Corona after this. I'm telling you that much.
Absolutely.
What a show.
The 3 C's.
Yep.
Cake, coffee, Corona.
Yep. Buns. What a show. Again, thank you to Progress Wrestling for letting us stream this. Also, guys, of course, you can watch all the Progress Wrestling events, all the chapters, plus some Defy Wrestling events, plus tons of other British independent wrestling events, all on demand Progress Plus. And if you use code WATCHPROGRESS1, you can have 50% off your first month or year on demand Progress Plus. What a show. Kid Lykos in the ring in tears. Luke Jacobs, the Judas of Progress Wrestling, the Judas of English wrestling, walked into the electric ballroom with a devil on his shoulders. But he, in fact, did walk out with a championship on the other.
And the other shoulder is the one that won him that championship. Because the delivery of that lariat, we'll remember forever. What an iconic finish. It was beautiful. Like I said, that was not a clothesline from hell. That was a clothesline from the center of the earth.
And we've got here Kid Lykos too, of course, with Kid Lykos. Kid Lykos is very upset, understandably so. This guy worked, 7 years in Progress, maybe a decade in wrestling.
Deserves his flowers.
He's with his student, Kid Lykos too. I mean, oh wow, he's helping him. What a great guy Kid Lykos too is, by the way, helping him to the back too. I mean, listen, their friends forever, and he'll keep him up. Kid Lykos 2 will keep Kid Lykos, strong. He'll keep him going. Thank you, Lykos. Shout out to both of them. Kid Lykos 2, Kid Lykos, fantastic duo together. Absolutely excellent. That was brilliant. What a show.
Heck of a match. Heck of a show. I mean, I'm thinking about how good the first half was. Think about how long it's been since Robbo and that match. Off the charts.
5 hours we've done this.
Then the start with Ali Ketch and Effie's match And then the surprises along the way. What a great time to be a professional wrestling fan.
What a great card.
This
Like,
was,
that was
the
terrific.
dictionary definition of progress.
Yes.
This was awesome.
Absolutely. And once more, guys, we'll plug it one last time. If you want to watch the full show, you can. Demand Progress. Use code WatchProgress1 for 50% off your first month or year if you get an annual subscription on Demand Progress Plus for new users. There's no catch. It's simply that great, guys. KFK's is in. I'll be honest, I did not expect to enjoy Progress this much. It is a banger. It is genuinely one of my favorite promotions. It is my favorite promotion to go to, and I mean that. That isn't a fake statement. It's the truth. But thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you to Clark for joining me. My voice is going. I need cake, Corona, and a coffee. It's been a banger of an afternoon with everybody. And also, make sure you guys stay tuned for the daily broadcast, which will be on in just a little bit as well.
14 minutes away, merely 14 minutes away, hosted by our good friend Shoddy.
Yes.
Check it out.
Absolutely. It's going to be fun. They're ranking every SummerSlam match. Well, not every SummerSlam match ever. They're ranking the 6 times.
They're drafting the best SummerSlam matches, right?
That's
I
right.
thought
36, the best 36 SummerSlam matches ever in a draft format. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Clark. We will see you guys next time. Peace.